Good morning. What's going on? Trucking with Jason. Freight trucking. Jerome Jones, what up? Dirty Broke, what up? Um, D Compton, what up? Indiana Slim, what up? What's going on? Now, this is a topic, man. I've been thinking about it, man, and I want y'all opinion on it. Um, I want y'all opinion on it, cause what do y'all really think? Chevy Box, what up? Let me see. Let me put this joint up right quick. That's this pen. Guess y'all go for me a ride today. Um, Once again, I'm here at this deal. I'm trying to figure out which I was. When did I go live? On Tuesday. We at the same place again. So I do this lane Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Another local gig that I locked in. Everything's a military contract or a military deal, whatever. Um, so everything good so far, man. You come here. I got the numbers to the shipper. I call them about 10 minutes before I arrive. Hey, I'm about to pull up. They tell me what door to back in before I get here on the phone. Same thing on the receiver end. I got the phone number. I'm gonna call them about 15 minutes before I arrive. Hey, I'm ready to pull up. Get your boys ready to unload the truck, and I'm back to the house. I know how to get there now, so this ain't. I should be home. Hopefully, I'm home before. I should be home before 12. Everything go right. That place got two forklifts. They unload with two forklifts pretty fast. Um, but yeah, y'all see the topic. Is trucking a job or do you actually like it? Some of y'all are here for the money. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with that either. If you got in trucking for the money, then that's what you did. So if you got in it for you love just riding around, driving trucks. You like to go cross state lines, country, West Coast, East Coast. You just like being in the truck. There's nothing wrong with that either. You know. So I just want to get y'all's opinion on that. And y'all can hit the link too if y'all rather hit the link and talk about it, that's instead of just posting. Y'all see the link is right there. Y'all can hit the link too. So it's like an open topic, you know. You know. I think yeah, C Green says a lifestyle. Freight trucking, he says a lifestyle as well. And there's nothing wrong with coming in the game for the money and then it changing to a lifestyle. A lot of people don't even know they're like trucking until they get into it. I think that's something like me. I got into the game for the money. I got into driving trucks for the money, but it eventually turned out to being, something I really like. You see what I'm saying? I like doing. Because if you think about anything else, there ain't nothing else I'd rather do. I don't want to be in nobody's warehouse, uh working them hours, you know. Um, so it turned into a lifestyle. Yeah, same thing, D Compton. Same thing. Trucking trucking is a passion, usually passed down from generation, but it can bring great money. Yeah, see, I didn't have anybody. I'm like the first generation in trucking in my family. I don't have anybody in the trucking space in my family that I know of. Um, but like I said, I got some family. I got family in Philly, so I doubt any of them in trucking, but who knows? Tanking with Richardson. Okay, good morning. What's up? What's going on? I love driving. Yeah. Some people, yeah, like I said, some people like to drive. But there's some people out here for the money. For a situation for you to start your own business, I think you have to actually like what you're doing because I don't think it'll never work. I don't want to say never work. I don't think most your chances are it working not it's not going to work because you don't like what you do. You did it for the money, and it might not work out in your favor. You're gonna end up hating it. That's why I tell people sometimes they out here buying these trucks. Um, what are you doing it for? Some people are telling support their family. They got kids, etc. and stuff like that. That's cool and all, but you're gonna have to. I say you're gonna have to love what you do in any business. You know what I'm saying? Don't get into this business for the money. The money's gonna come eventually. It'll come eventually if you're doing the thing. If you're doing everything right, you know, you're doing everything right. It'll come eventually. I guarantee that. I guarantee that it will come eventually. Um, Hold on a second. Coyotes just don't stop, huh? But we got 14 people in the building. Let's talk about it. Hit the link. Like I said, I went 6 hours last time. Let me see if I can beat 6 hours and pick up this load, drop it off, and head back. My bad, the sun is in my face. Um, I like being on the move. Nobody looking over my shoulder all the time. Facts, man. That was a big thing for me too. You know, somebody always riding you. Telling you, just watching you. You got snitches and stuff like that. You got snitches out here in trucking too, man. You know, you got a lot of these four-wheeler guys calling in on trailer numbers and truck numbers reporting you and stuff. But hey, it's better than being in that warehouse. I'll tell you that. I think you should learn the equipment first as well. Yeah, that comes with time, man. Learning equipment. You don't want to just go out here just buying whatever. Um, like I said, my first truck was actually a KW with a Packard in it. Now I'm not a big fan of Packard, but I learned my lesson with Packard, and it didn't work out for me. Um, it didn't work out for me, man. The Packard that told me right there, man. I don't want no Packard engine, but I did like the KWs. I just didn't like the Packard. Um, like I said, I think Leak got all Packards. He loves them, but I just I can't get with him, man. I don't want to drive today. Yeah, it be like that sometimes, man. It be like that sometimes. Just like sometimes you don't want to work out, but you got to get in there and get it, man. If you got goals, man, you got goals, you got to get it. You know, um, certain things out here you just don't want to do, but you got to do it anyways. Everything ain't gonna be peaches and cream, you know. D Rich, what up? You just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Um, but it's so many levels of growing, making money, starting your business. These topics that people really don't talk about. We can talk about trucking and all that, but do people really talk about the mental state? The reasons behind it, getting in trucking, or reasons behind starting your trucking business. You know, um, that's very important. Make it make sense. What's up, Jaquan? You on that truck now? Yeah, you probably on your sixth day, man. Yeah, I was. I know where you come from, D Compton. I was in that same boat, man. Them driving for the sodas or the beers and stuff like that, doing that kind of work, man. It get your mind thinking, get your mind rolling. You know what I'm saying? You get on YouTube. I didn't even know there was a trucking space when I was at Coca-Cola. I didn't even know there was a trucking space on YouTube when I was at Coca-Cola. I didn't even realize people was talking about trucking until later on YouTube, which is crazy. That's why I said I had to do a lot of that's why the whole business owner operator thing wasn't even on my mind. My thing was kids young, I needed to be local. I made a little bit more money from I was working at the warehouse. I was making like $17 an hour. Trucking gave me, I was making a little bit more money or whatever. And I was just thinking about just doing that. I didn't know there was a next level beyond being a company driver until later on. You know what I'm saying? Once I started hearing, because once you leave your first trucking company and go to another trucking company, then you start listening to people. Like I had guys coming from PFG. There was guys that had their own trucking company, but was back at PFG, and they would tell me what happened or like why they end up losing their truck or whatever the case was. Why their business didn't work out. And most of the time it was like maintenance issues. So then you start looking on YouTube. YouTube will tell you anything. You can build a house on YouTube. Um, you start clicking up YouTube videos about trucking and all this stuff start popping. I think the first guy I was watching, I think the first one I started seeing, I think it was I think it was Parks, if I can remember. I think it was Parks because he was talking about leasing and stuff, and that's why I got into doing a lease purchase. I think it was Parks. Um, But yeah, man, you start getting your mind rolling, your mind thinking about this. There's another level beyond being a company driver, driving truck. Now my channel is more so owner operator fleet, but we can always talk about company drivers and stuff like that because that's where it starts, in my opinion. Some people, jump out there and get their own authority, and start their business, but um, understanding understanding some of this stuff will help you out later on down the road. David Gentry, what up? Oh, okay, yeah, 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 no problem. Yeah, yeah. About that email. There's different ways. Like I said, he was asking about pay structure, paying a driver. There's different ways you can do it. I'm actually experimenting right now. Don't be afraid to change your pay structure either. Um, you might have to. Like I had a conversation with Leak and we was talking yesterday about it over the phone or texting about paying percentage, paying uh salary, or paying cents per mile um to a driver, a company driver. Don't be afraid to change that pay structure. So if it's not making sense, you feel like you're paying too much to a driver, go back to the drawing board and do your calculations again, you know, um, and figure it out. There's nothing wrong with company driver. Yeah, you're correct. That's the thing though. It's so many channels and so much information about being an owner operator, having your own truck, that people forget that there's nothing wrong with being a company driver if that's what you want to do. Um, like some people will come to my channel and think that being an owner operator, being a fleet is the only way to go. Um, that's not the case. Everybody's not willing to do what I'm trying to do, or everybody's not willing to want to be a fleet owner and have multiple drivers and stuff like that. Y'all don't know, a lot of times y'all don't know what goes on the back. It's a lot of stuff that go with it. We'll be here all day talking about it. But you gotta be willing to do that, man. This ain't no joke. This ain't no joke, man. You're responsible. You think about it, you're responsible for paying other drivers every Friday on time. You know what I'm saying? That's a big job. That's my number one goal. Always make sure your drivers are paid on time every single week, no matter what you got to do. Because at the end of the day, those drivers are out there with their trucks making money, so they expect to have their check every Friday. And some people just don't get it, man. Um, they just don't get it. So if you can nail that, you might be 50%. All right, that's just half of it. Hold on a second. And we done already. See, that's what I'm talking about.
You damn
Where's
right
Reggie
you better
Sim?
have their money. They gonna chase your ass down.
Yeah, you gotta be on point with that. If people fail to realize that should be your number one priority.
They ain't like these big company people know where you live.
Facts.
You done gave them your address since you the employer.
Facts. You gotta you gotta pay these people on time.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk while I get this.
We about to go and do this investment thing. We about to head to the bank. Woo! Yes, Lord. Yes, let's get it. We're about to
Where?
head to the bank.
What in the world? But I hope everybody. What you doing today? You off or you?
Yeah, I'm off on weekends.
Oh, they gonna do it right there. I'm
Monday
over here
through
looking.
Friday. Monday through Friday, boo. Monday through Friday.
Hold on a second.
I pray everybody had a fantastic week. We almost at the end of the year. What you done for yourself for this year? Can you say you accomplished something?
This dude. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this dude talking about some the last truck get the paperwork. I said, so I don't get the paperwork. He said, nah, the other truck got the paperwork. I said, I ain't got nothing to do with that other truck. Yeah. I said, nah, man, I need that paperwork, man. You gonna have to make a copy of that.
Man.
They be trying to. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You gonna be.
You know, I thought about getting other trucks, but I said, I just, encourage others to get other trucks. But if you, when you, and this is a very good topic of people trying to make a decision of they want to get into company or they want to get into owner operator. And the main thing I can encourage someone is that, hey, I was a company driver, and that's how I saved my money to get my truck. I mean, it might have took a couple of years, but hey, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it to uh, save your money and get the truck that you want.
Yeah, it definitely is worth it, But like I said, it ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody.
Yeah, that's true. This
It
trucking is
just
not for everybody, but you got to make sure that's what you want to do. You know.
that, that's what I said. You go out there and buy a truck, especially if you finance a truck. Once you locked in, you locked in. Ain't no taking the truck back, saying you don't want to do it no
Oh
more.
yeah.
That's why I was like, there's nothing wrong with doing leasing.
No, there's nothing
So
wrong
you.
with doing leasing. Let me tell you. I believe people have problem with if somebody got the money to lease, then let them lease. You can encourage them and say, yeah, hey, but you beating a dead horse with that situation. When you keep on trying to tell them you're leaving too much on the table, whatever. It's just like that person's gonna make that decision anyway. They're gonna do what they want to do. They grown.
Right.
They're gonna do what they want to do anyway. So you keep repeating, 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 but that person's still gonna go into that lease.
Exactly.
And if they got the money, then hey, let me hold something.
They gonna do they gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day. That leasing, man, that I think that leasing will either make you or break you. That leasing would tell you right then and there if you want to move forward with buying a truck yourself, or get out, or go back company, or just get out. Period.
Yeah, because either way, you are gonna win or you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
And the thing is, what we're gonna do is when you lose, we don't gonna encourage you to, get back up, get back on the saddle and try it again. I'm not gonna
Exactly.
beat you over the head because you stumble and fail, because that's not what we as truckers supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be encouraging each other.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
But
Hold on a
a
second.
lot of us can't do that.
What up, Lee George? Joshua Longino.
What it do? What it do? How you
Hold on.
doing?
Look at this driver here.
Mm-hmm.
What's up there, driver?
That's much. They're trying to stay out the way.
Long time no see.
Trying to stay out the way and make this paper. Goddamn.
Try to stay out the way. Are you making
Yeah,
the paper, sir? Are you
yeah. I'm making
making
the
the
paper.
paper?
I am making the original paper. I am the paper chaser. God damn it.
I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
You
you
make
gotta stay
that
out
money
the way.
then.
Yeah, got to. I'm, hey, don't y'all see me? Don't y'all see me? I'm running past every owner operator to take cash. I am in the left lane.
You know
Goddamn
what?
it.
You know what? Ain't every operator ain't out there. So just because you pass up one doesn't mean you pass up them all. Okay.
I have passed down to everyone I've seen. And I'm finna pass another one. Yeah, oh, he's a lease purchase driver. Yeah, he's a lease driver.
Mm.
Yeah, he's running tanker too. Oh, he's a lease purchase. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's up, man?
What's going on?
Big money. Let
You
me
out there
hold
making that
shop.
money? I see you was posting them lows, man. California.
I'm going. I'm headed there right now. I ain't going home for about 2 months. Goddamn.
You say you ain't going home for like 2 months.
I'm gonna run it up. I'm gonna run up to the well one side. I'm headed right now. I got a low pay 4100 going to Tempe, Arizona, Florida. It ain't pay shit, so.
Hmm.
It made me at 8,500 gross this week. Highest growth for the black pearl in a while. It is what it is. I'm gonna run it
How
up though.
is how is Black Pearl?
She's doing great. She's out here hearing all that bullshit I've been talking. We riding. You're right. We are
Making
getting
all
to the
kind of money,
bag.
man.
We are not in the shop. We are not transmission down. Goddamn
Now, see, don't you start.
it. We are lubed up and greased up. Believe that, guy. We riding though.
Oh my goodness, don't you start.
Yeah, hey, man said he was the only one winning, so I just want to make sure I'm in the left lane and stay winning. So, yeah.
These
I don't
dudes
see how you
crazy,
winning with
B.
your ass back in Nashville. Hmm. Yes,
That's all
sir.
right.
All right, sir. Just go on, let it out. Just go on, let it out. Just go
All
on,
right,
let it
listen,
out.
listen.
Just
It
go on,
is what
let
it
it out.
is.
We here for you, driver. We here for you.
Yeah, I just like I said, man. I just stay out the way. I just observe. I comment, and that's it. Shit, I ain't got time for this shit. No, I ain't like cool out here making millions in 2 weeks. Shit. Yeah, Cooler making millions, goddamn.
Billions.
And Cooley,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You making millions in about two
that's
weeks.
another topic you can talk about too. Have the
Yep.
money when you come out here.
Yeah,
Make sure
millions.
you have the money.
Man, I
I
go,
mean,
huh?
I don't know, cause I ain't really had I ain't had the money. I mean, I had money, but
Uh-huh.
I had more so credit. I did a video about it
Oh,
a
okay.
long time ago. I think I did it twice, man. Coming out here, buying the first truck, and I only had like $800 left. But see, I had credit though, so if I needed to go get a loan, I could go get it. But I don't
Oh,
recommend doing that.
oh.
I was just, what I'm saying, I was really on a mission,
Right.
and I got chewed out. I got chewed out with that getting that Packard truck,
Oh, yeah.
but I went through the process with MHC and talking to the president, vice president, and all that stuff, and I got the blue truck, which is the truck I'm in now. But like I said, that don't work for everybody, man. I went through a whole bunch of hoops. It was crazy. Y'all see the video. I talk about it all the time, but I don't recommend it.
So
I,
you
I
don't
got my whole,
recommend. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
got my heart set on two more trucks for April because I called Wash says he was like, yeah, it's gonna be April. So it's gonna be April. I get the other two trucks and I'm just gonna put themes on them. But I mean, I can't beat that for 20 grand. I'm getting two brand new trucks for $20,000, bro.
You getting two what for what?
Two brand new trucks for 20,000 down. Down payment is 20,000
$20,000 down.
for two brand new trucks. Yeah.
Two brand
Okay.
new trucks for
Gonna
20,000
we gonna
down.
pay 30,000 for one. Yeah, yeah. Why said it's 10 grand down a piece?
Oh, so they
Thirty
so
thousand.
they so they so they open it back up.
Yeah, it's no. I'm still on the waiting list, but he said that April the truck's gonna be rolling out again. The 2023s will be there in April. So I'm on the list to get two.
Are they doing that? That sounds so familiar. So I am not
Yeah, they
gonna
still
touch
doing.
that. I'm not gonna
They do
touch
they.
that at all.
What you mean? That's how
Um.
I got my
So
truck. I only put 5 grand down. I got my truck.
are you saying 3,500?
No, no. I said 20,000 to get the truck.
Okay. So how do you feel about that? Is that a good deal?
It's a good deal because it's $702 a week for 4 years, and then you pay the little balloon payment. That's it.
And so I don't mean to get into your business. Is how much is that all together?
Oh, it's gonna be over 200, guys. Shit, it's gonna be over 200.
For what year?
2023.
Okay.
You gonna have the latest
2020
greatest feature I got.
2023 truck.
Yeah,
God damn,
2023.
boy.
and
You riding like Warner. JB Hunt. God dang, boy. Everything you said, everything brand new.
oh yeah, I'm not driving that regular shit. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm good. I'm good on
I
that.
don't know, man.
I'm good.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, I'm putting APUs on those trucks though. I'm putting drivers in those trucks. I definitely gonna put an APU on them. That's the first thing I'm
Yes,
gonna do. So I get them back to Mississippi, put an APU on.
What you
Hmm.
gonna
yes,
do? Thermo
I say
King?
everybody
What
do
you
it
gonna do?
different. You can't, everybody do what they do. It works for
So,
you. Works for you.
Right,
oh yeah.
right. Are they going by your credit or they going by just that's what they
Nope.
want?
It's no credit check. No credit check. Pull up there, give them 10 grand, sign get the insurance, sign the lease, drive off.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All
You
right.
can get a one-way
Okay.
ticket, goddamn it, one-way ticket, and drive off with that truck. You don't go through all the red tape and oh, what's your credit like? Oh, what's your tax returns and all this bullshit. None of that. Pull up, sign your lease, insurance, all that.
Okay. All I can say, hey, you got it. You got it. You like it. I love it. Mm. I'll let somebody else talk on that.
And what's the weekly payment,
Yeah, he
Josh?
just
What's the
gotta.
weekly payment?
You got just a
It's
different view on
702,
things.
702,
Okay, so
702 a
2,800 a
week.
month. Okay.
Yep, that's what
A
I pay
lot of
right
people,
now.
a lot of,
I was paying 795 a week, but now I'm down 695 a week. A lot of people
but you
what?
can't like. One thing is you can't tell nobody how they spend their money. So
Nah.
you gotta let some people do what they do. If it works for them, it works for them. A lot of people
Yep.
ain't going to like that strategy, but you know
Yeah.
that's what you
Right.
do.
And
A lot of
and
people
and
ain't going.
yeah. Ooh,
I look I look at the fact too, cool. Like okay, yeah, like okay, if I put a team in the first truck, I can get the title to this truck. Once I get this motherfucker paid for, then I can turn around and buy another truck. You know what I'm saying? Well, the other truck, the second truck, will pay for the first truck to pay this one off. That's how I look at it, like one pay for each other. You know, I don't know. It might
You
not work
said
for
put a
everybody.
you said you broke up. I can hear you said somebody put a team in the truck and did
I'm gonna
what?
put a team in though, put a team in the truck and pay this one off.
Oh,
And then once I get the title to this one, then the next truck, the second truck will pay the first truck, the first lease truck off. Well, the second one, so I get two more.
you got
The one, the first one I get, it'll pay that. The second one will pay that one off. That's how I look at it. I'm just trying to have a strategy to pay this one off faster. Put a team in the truck.
uh,
okay.
I mean
So
that go
so
ahead.
let me say this. I know what and like I said, we're not for people that pretty much bought a truck, cash truck, lease truck, whatever. Everybody have their own opinion. Okay, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not against. I'm not against what Josh doing, but what well, I'm more concerned on a little bit on the down payment because that's kind of high, and I understand it's kind of high. But I'm more concerned on the down payment. But it's your money. You
Mm-hmm.
can do what you want to do with it, and I can't tell you because I'm not your mama, your daddy, your wife or whatever,
Right.
or husband, whoever. It's your money. You can do what you want to do. But a lot of people, you know, they have a different opinion on that. But hey, do
Yeah,
what you do, bro.
all I all I can say on that, make sure you got an exit strategy.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
something.
you you putting yourself in a lot of debt. That's what. Make sure you got an exit strategy. If things don't work out in your favor, make sure you got a way to get out of there. You're
Well,
not locked in no.
another thing too. That's why I don't want to get two more trucks because it'd be only like $2,100 a week, right? I could take one truck and make $2,100 a week to pay on all three trucks. You know what I'm saying? So even if I don't have drivers, that truck's still sitting there. I still be able to make that payment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run my ass off, but I'm still able to make that payment with one truck. Versus me going to get four, five, eight, nine, 10 trucks. Like, nah.
And the drivers, hiring drivers and losing drivers. That's a whole nother beast.
Yeah.
And this is for 2023. What is it? Is it a Freightliner,
Freightliner, yeah, yeah. I'm not buying number Freightliner.
Cascadia?
I ain't buying number these regular motherfuckers.
Okay. Now remember
You
now,
new
you know the
regular
nipples can
motherfucker
break
though.
down now. You know already know now. Don't let us go back. Don't let us bring you
I'm
back.
just playing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get a front out there. Mm.
Yeah.
But
What you
I
say?
don't know, man. Like having a team. I want a husband wife team with experience. I don't want the young guys. I don't want no guy. I don't want two women. I don't want two men. You got to be a husband and wife. I want you to marriage certificate, goddamn it. I don't want a girlfriend and
Now,
boyfriend, Pooka Ray and Boo Boo. I don't want none of them. You got to,
okay, now make it make sense. Now people get divorces,
you
divorce
they
over
got
do,
trucking
they
now.
do, but they don't get one in my truck.
you got
You can't stop that. You
you
can't
got s-
stop that, sir.
you
Okay,
got
you
snipe
cannot stop that.
you got snipers in the
I
chat,
mean, I'm
man.
just
You
saying.
got
That's how he gonna qualify to drive my truck.
you got
I need to
snipers in
see
the
the, I
chat,
need to see
man.
the marriage license. Make sure you married, goddamn.
Okay.
Each is
Yeah, if
each
you
is
hey,
the each is own, man. That's all you can say.
yeah,
Each is
that's pretty
own.
much it.
Josh
Yeah.
different. He do what he do
Yeah.
what he did, but that method you did explain though. I remember SoCal talking about it, but he explained it. He explained it a little bit different. He did it through. I think he did it through like actual financing trucks instead of because
Okay. Lease.
you doing it
Yeah.
through who again? Wasatch?
Yeah. What I said. Yeah.
That's technically leasing to own a truck
Right. Yeah. You can't get that motherfucker
because
back now. Once you get it, that's your ass.
they taxing you about what 40 50K in interest, something like that, probably more than that.
Uh, I mean the truck when I looked at the bill, what they actually paid for the truck was what it was 133,000. So yeah, they damn they tax him like a motherfucker. That's not what they pay for the truck.
But that's how they get people into trucks. You know, you can get a truck with Wasatch. Probably you could probably get a Wasatch truck without a CDL. I'm assuming.
Nah, you gotta have a year's experience or 2 years experience, something like that. I think it's 2 years.
Okay, so they do got some regulations, some stipulations on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I mean that's at least the own lease purchase deal, pretty much. Kind of like what's his name, VL Trucking, another
Mm-hmm.
something similar. SFI similar, all on lease to own.
What I like about it, I just
Uh,
don't. I'm not required to have an escrow. I'm not required to put up 10 cents a mile, like Snyder. I'm not required to have that escrow money. You know.
that you got a
So
balloon, like somebody said,
yeah,
somebody asked how much is the balloon payment?
that's 47,000. What I do, I put up a
Sheesh.
thousand dollars a week. I put up $1,000 a week. So when it comes time, when I hit 2 years in this truck, I'm gonna pay the balloon payment. I'm gonna pay that. I'm gonna pay it. Then I'm gonna double up the notes. Either that or the other truck gonna pay it off. I mean, that's what it's gonna be. I got a strategy to pay this truck off. I'm not gonna be paying for this motherfucker no 4 years. That's a wrap.
So so two uh mm, mm,
Huh?
Jesus give me strength. So
You
you
say what?
paying 200K plus the 46.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I
Heard
hear
you.
you now.
What up?
So you paying 200K plus the 46.
No, that's with the 46.
Okay, so all together is 200K.
Yeah, it's like 203 or something.
200K.
200
Yeah,
and K, 200
yeah,
K,
yeah,
200K,
yeah. I got,
200,000
yeah.
for
It's
the
gonna be,
hearing impaired,
Oh,
two
yeah,
hundred thousand
yeah,
dollars.
I
this
thought it
truck
was
gonna be 200,000. It's
130.
gonna be like 203, 204, something like that.
God damn, your joint.
Cause if you do the
You gonna be able.
math, like when I first got the truck, it was 795 a week for the first year, right? So add that up. Then you add another 695 for 3 years. Then I'm putting a $47,000 fine on top of that. So it's gonna be over 200,000.
And you said Wasatch played what 130 for the truck?
They paid 133 with the receipt I have got. They gave me the receipt
Mm.
what they paid for the truck.
So is this for one truck or two trucks
That's for
together?
one truck.
God damn, you got the same payment, the same amount of money you paid for Nevada Truck and Trust guy. He got a 2022 Peterbilt.
Yeah.
brand new. Y'all paying the
Yeah.
same, but his is finance.
Hmm.
Huh? That's crazy.
But these trucks high as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know a guy who went to a dealership and bought a truck. Man, he still got shit 180 for that motherfucker. He financed that truck cost 180,000. But he wanted all this. He wanted this special refrigerator and this and that. So he had it customized.
So when you get this husband,
Huh?
when you get this husband and wife team, what you gonna do with them?
Run the hell out of them back and forth to California. Goddamn. They got to be
So are they gonna
California.
they gonna be on the dashboard?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna book their
Okay.
loads. Like, they're not booking shit. I'm booking their loads.
Oh, so you
Yeah, I'm not gonna book. I'm just. I know how to dispatch. I know how to dispatch trucks. But I've been doing this shit, man.
you went to dispatching school?
No, I ain't went to dispatch school. I just know it's common sense. Wherever you going, you need to be
Come
looking at
on
before you
now,
go.
John.
Wherever
Sit
you
now.
going,
Come on now.
you need to be
You,
looking
I was
before
on
you
your
get there.
team, brother. I'm on your team. I'm on your team,
Listen,
brother.
listen. I'm a bad ML. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. When it comes to booking loads, goddamn.
Okay. Okay.
Whether people agree or disagree with him, he got a business plan, and
He
he
got a
see his
business
Yep.
path.
plan.
He see his path for success.
Yep.
Yes, you got a business plan. I give you
But
that. That's the
but you
structure
know
of it.
but you know what, bro? I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Before I got this truck, I had 10,000 dollars. I ain't gonna lie. I got the PPP. Well, I don't give a fuck where about it. I got the fucking 10,000 dollars. I got the truck. 5,000. I had 44,000 something dollars left after I gave them 5,000 dollars for the truck. I've been making money ever since. I had to step out on faith. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, yeah, I hate to pay $200,000 for a goddamn $133,000 truck. But if it's able to make me money and make a return on my investment and make me turn that light on when I go in my house, flick that light on up and down, and that bitch come on, let's do it. That's how I look at it.
All right. So pretty much you seen it as an investment. Is that what you're
I mean, I
saying?
tell you what, go try to get a 2016 Cascadia right now. I guarantee you're gonna pay $70,000, $80,000.
No, I'm dumb to go get 2016 and it costs $80,000. That just put straight up crazy. I mean,
People
if
paying that,
you
bro. People are
well,
paying that though.
and hey, that's them. And my thing is, some of them, a lot of them ain't educated on that. That truck is not valued at that at 500,000 miles.
Right?
It's not.
And they out here selling reefers for 2012 for fucking $50,000. Man, they crazy.
Let me say this. Spread the word, everybody. If you got a 2017 Freightliner Cascadia and it's got 500,000 miles on it, and you see it for 86, 76, or whatever thousand that is worth, do your research. Okay? Do your research. Okay? Don't be the dummy out here with an $80,000 truck. You were driving it for 2 weeks, and next thing you don't put $80,000 down, and you ain't saved no money. No money whatsoever. This is investment talk here. Now I'm serious. You ain't saved no money to put in that engine to get a tire change or nothing. You just gonna be stuck out. And hopefully that you under a company because they'll pay for it and put it on your on the escrow.
Hmm.
Don't be that driver.
What happened? I just got back on.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this though too. You got some people go out here buy a $10,000 truck, go drive the lease, go drive the Russian truck, and save their money up, fix their truck, and make it road ready. You could do that too.
No, no. That's
Cause
the
you
only
buy a
thing
ten
I
thousand
can
dollar truck, that motherfucker might not
encourage
make it
you on.
home.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can encourage you on. Have your money saved up. If you go into this business, please have money saved to fix on some of the maintenance on your truck. Please have the money saved. Okay.
And and if you like me, have you trying to get in on the owner operator side as a company driver, have your money saved up. That's plan A. Plan B, have some type of credit just in case, you don't have enough cash or you want to, keep your cash where it's at, use your credit. And if possible, have plan C and D.
Right.
Yeah,
So
have something.
So Cooley, do you approve of that method I just said? Somebody go out here, buy him a $10,000 truck, right? And just say if he needs some work, but he really ain't got the money. He go out and be maybe just say a company driver or do another lease purchase. It's a walk away. Take his bread to get that truck financial, like roll ready, and then jump out there and get his authority or whatever. Or do he need to lease on first? Or what your thoughts
You
on
got
it?
you said a guy with a ten. You said a guy with a $10,000
Yeah, if he
truck.
go out and buy a $10,000 truck, that's all the money that he has, right? And that truck need a lot of work, right? But he can drive it home or whatever, and he'll just go be a company driver for another company or do another lease purchase and walk away where he can get make him 3 or 4 thousand or whatever dollars a week and put his money into that truck and make it roll ready, and then jump out there and get it started. What you think about that?
I mean, $10,000 truck ain't gonna be road ready. Yeah, for one.
Now I'm saying you just get it home and stack the bread up to get it roll ready. That's what I'm saying.
I
Make it
mean, you
roll
gonna
ready.
you gonna probably put another 25 in it, be road ready.
What's
You
up?
know,
What's up, y'all?
OTR.
Good
What
morning.
it do? What it do?
Uh,
I
I
think
mean,
I
I,
could
I
answer
don't
that.
know. I don't know that method would work.
I can answer that. I can
Okay.
answer that if you don't mind.
go ahead.
What he needs to do is to go be a company driver for a couple of years to save up his money.
Somewhere.
That's what he needs
Right.
to do. He needs to go be a company driver to save up his money for that $10,000 that he already spun. Because remember, you just said he don't have no money. So if he just spent his last $10,000 on that truck, unless he go get some credit, or unless he get a loan, and that's more in debt. So
Oh
you
no,
want to go
I'm
in
checking
debt
the truck.
on a $10,000 truck?
Huh?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I've been living there
So
for a little
go
bit.
be a company driver for a couple of years, save your money, and then fix up your truck as you getting paid.
That's what I'm saying. He can either do that or do a lease and get paying $4,000 a week or whatever he try to make. You know what I'm saying? That's a walk away. If things get tight, he ain't making no damn money. He can walk away and get a $10,000 truck.
Well, let me ask you this though: if when you're talking about a lease, am I getting?
Uh-huh.
It depends on what's paying me more. Is the lease paying me more, or is the company paying me more?
Oh, the lease gonna pay you definitely more.
Okay, so break that down. How the lease gonna pay me more?
Well, I mean, if you got some leases that you can make great money. Every lease ain't bad. I hear. But you're gonna have it's gonna be expensive. But the company, if you can only getting 50, 60 cents a mile, you at the mercy of them giving you 22, 23, 25, 2,000 miles a week. You only gonna make an extra amount of dollars. At
Okay,
least if you're on percentage, at least you can pay to make a better little revenue than that. Cause I drove fucking 3,000 miles for JDM. I was only bringing home 1,800, $1,900 a week. I ran like a motherfucker. I was getting 55 cents a mile.
Never lease, goddamn it.
And
My
then when I
fucking
went to the lease
control.
side, I was bringing home $3,000 and $4,000 a week, $5,000 a week sometimes. Majority I was trying 35 to 4 grand a week, bring home after all my expenses on with JDM.
okay. So
And
pretty
I
much
ran
you
less
like.
miles.
So pretty much you say it almost even out with each other. Company versus the
Right,
lease.
right. I
Okay.
ran less
Okay.
miles to make that money versus me running 3,000 miles and only making 17, 18, $1,900.
Right. And
Now,
you're right. There are different lease companies out there that can pretty much to get you into the lease that you make the same amount, hell, almost a little bit more than what the company drivers is. Because, the company drivers, they got to pay, they take the money out already for the taxes. Leases
mm-hmm.
got pretty much paid every quarterly or at the end of the year. Um, they got the insurance with the company. You got to pay for your own as a lease. And I don't know. Some of the leases, do they pay for their own insurance or can they be
It
under
got
the
its pros
company
and
that they
cons,
lease to?
you know.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, back to the man with the $10,000 truck. If he go, just say right now, I just say 10 grand. I go buy me a
What
regular
up? What
Columbia
up,
or some
Rob?
shit right now, right? Even though I'm in the league and I'm doing pretty good with what I'm doing, I can make that truck roll ready. Just say what's cool to see about 20,000 or some shit. I probably can make it roll ready for another 20. All
Right.
right, okay, and I'm still driving my lease truck. 'Cause I can't get a truck back, so I still got to drive this truck. I put somebody in it, and I drive that
This,
20,000. But that $10,000 truck now is worth 30,000.
this
Right.
truck has not got no raggedy, bro.
Okay, but the statement that you made is if you got a guy that's coming into trucking, he only had $10,000 cash. That's what he got. That's all he got. He put down on it and put down. He put buy a truck for $10,000. Your question was which one would be best? Would he go to company or would he go to lease? Me, I would go to company, and the reason why I would go to company because at the end of the year, I done been unsaved of it. Let's say if I don't have no bills, nothing, or anything like that. I would have been unsaved up more. This is my opinion. It is just my opinion only. Please don't take advice because it's just my opinion. Because I've done this pretty much. And I saved up enough money as a company driver to buy me a cash truck. And whatever that money that I saved with the $10,000 that I already put down on the truck, I can fix that truck up.
Mm-hmm.
And so to me,
Yeah.
it would be best for a company driver if he bought a $10,000 truck because he been saving up all his money. And guess what? Even though a lease driver every quarterly they have to pay taxes, so at the end of the year you have to pay that big lump sum of taxes. Company driver pretty much don't have to do that much of a tax, but all they do is the tax has already been taken out. So why would I? And I'm already got insurance. Shit, I mean, insurance is expensive as an independent driver. So no,
Thank you,
I,
bro.
I just look at I just look at that a company driver would be more efficient. And if it's me starting out, going out buying a $10,000 truck cash, and that's all I got,
Right.
I would go as a company to build up my money to save to fix on
Hmm.
that $10,000
If
truck.
a truck is $10,000, man, that it must engine must have blew up or something. Or it must ain't got an engine or a transmission or something going on with it. It's something seriously wrong with that truck, and that truck is not road ready to be
No, it's
leased
not
on
road ready.
anywhere.
No, it's not. So you gonna have to save up a
My
lot of
truck, my
money.
truck, my truck was 14,000. So what y'all saying?
But you gotta think about it, though. That was a long time ago. We talking about like right
Right.
now.
Right now, $10,000, you ain't rolling.
Or
Meaning it's
somebody,
missing, it's
Depending,
missing the, it's missing the upper layer on the motor.
depending,
or
depending on what
And
what
y'all,
truck you
and y'all
talking
seen,
about
and
too.
y'all seen my truck. My truck is nowhere near ready, bro.
or somebody
Columbia's
pass away,
Columbia's
unfortunately.
last forever.
All right.
I would.
So
In that
let me
state.
ask, let
So
me ask this question, Mr. Brandon. Do you know what we're talking about?
Yes, lease. If it's not leased, I don't agree with leasing at all.
Mm,
At all.
huh?
Because you give it to us anyway. I do believe what you're saying. Go company, save your money, then buy a truck cash. That's the best way to go out
Yeah.
here.
But what Josh's statement
So
was
so
that
I'm
we
gonna do right. So Brandon, so just say you run out all
Oh
this money.
God, bro, can you
Let,
can you
let,
can you
let,
let me
let, let me
just to talk, bro?
let me ask you a question though. I'm asking you a question. So just say right now with your truck, you have a major mechanical failure and you don't have no money, right? Would you go back company for 50 cents a mile, or 55 cents a mile, work your ass off to get your truck fixed, or would you
I
go
just
at least
I
to
just
make
I
four or
just
five thousand dollars a week?
It sound.
I
It
go
sound.
I
It
I
and,
sound.
go
and
covenant. I'll just tell hold on. I just tell a major breakdown, bro. And Louisiana, Turbo Blue, 6 grand. What are you talking about, bro?
It's,
That just happened
No,
to me
I'm
two
saying,
weeks ago.
what I'm
what
saying is that's all the money that you have. You don't have nothing else. I'm saying like you just out of money. Period.
I'll go
Would you go
covenant.
right back now and go back and be a company driver and be told what to
Yes.
do and not do what you want to do or whatever?
Yes. Yes.
All right, but I never do it because I can't fuck that. I'm
Because,
good.
because look, because you're not humble enough to do that, bro.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
That's why.
I, I don't
I
I
do
don't I
it.
don't I don't
I'm
take I don't
humble.
take orders from nobody. So I got a problem. So
Alright.
I'm not
So
gonna
what
I'm not gonna
and,
you
and
do
that's
bad
and
stuff.
that's and that's cool and that's cool, Josh. But you got to remember, everybody have a different opinion on what your idea of your structure in your business, and everybody have a different way of their structure in their
Oh yeah,
business
yeah,
of
yeah.
how
I'm
they
not
want
saying
to do
that.
it.
I'm not
But the
saying.
thing
I'm just
is,
saying what I would do. I ain't gonna do.
that's cool. That's cool. You can do it that way, but people have a different mindset of me buying a $10,000 truck and it's not running, it's not on the road. What is the best way I can do it? You might have an opinion about, hey, do I want to go company? Do I want to go lease? Your idea is you can go company and you go lease, but you don't want to go company because it's only paying 53 cents a mile. A lot of people
uh,
ain't looking at no 53 cents a mile. A lot of
no.
people looking at is I don't want to pretty much, meaning if you go leasing, I just put it like this. If you go leasing, you giving money to get money. Okay, that's just the bottom line. You giving money to get money.
Hold on,
Plain and
hold
simple.
on, say that one more time so Josh can hear. Say that one more time,
You
goddamn.
getting money.
It, ta-
You
it,
Say it one more
giving
time.
money to
it
get
takes
money.
money. It takes money
You
to make money,
giving
right?
money to
Don't it
get
take
money.
money to make money? Don't you put that fucking nozzle in that damn diesel tank to
Okay,
run the
that's
road?
the difference.
Spending
But
money
the
to make
difference, you're not.
money.
It takes money to make money, yes. But you giving money. It ain't that you making. It's a difference between giving and making.
Well, you
You
gonna be
gotta understand
giving
that.
you gonna be giving that extra 20,000 for that truck that ain't running in your fucking yard.
No, 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 I'm not. Because if I'm working
Shit.
company, how am I giving money?
No, I'm saying you gonna be spending all this money to get the truck roll ready. So now you're
That's right.
giving that money to your truck.
But the thing what you miss, Josh, is this. You're giving money, extra money. You giving away extra money in leasing. You are. You giving extra money. You giving extra money
All right.
because you're leasing. You paying a note. Why do I
Yeah.
want a note? Why would
It is
anybody
what it is
want a
too, because
note?
at
You
the end
don't
of the day,
need
I
a
write off
note.
all the lease payments,
You
all of
don't
them.
want a note.
Not some of
You
them,
don't want
all
a
of them.
note. You paying extra money to fix on that truck. So why would I do that on a $10,000 truck? Why would I want to give you extra money just to be focused on this $10,000 truck? I'm not finna do that. No, sir. Come on,
I,
be encouraged.
I just can't go drive nobody's truck for 55 cents a mile. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not finna bring home a X amount of dollars just cause
You drove for that. You
you
drove
got a
for
truck.
that.
You
That's the
got
bad
you got you
No,
got
lesson,
you
no,
got
goddamn.
you got you
it's
got you got
okay.
a truck.
It's okay. And you have, it's okay. You have that mentality. You don't want to drive nothing regularly. I understand that. But what about the next man that's trying to get into trucking? Encourage him to get into trucking. Like, look, dude, you can either go company or driving. When you have that $10,000 truck, you pay cash. What would be your best instruction to him to tell him, hey, how can you save money to build up that truck that he just bought for 10,000 K?
I tell
Would
them
you
to go
tell
lease
him to
it.
go company, or would you tell him to go leasing?
I believe in the lease purchase. I do. I don't believe in
Okay,
the company
so
driver.
what you need to do
Cause,
is tell him what the
'cause the
structure
company
is about
driver,
leasing.
you got your home bills. You got just say you got a wife and kids. You got your home bills, and you be telling me you only getting 55 cents a mile, bro. You're gonna be struggling. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say you're gonna be struggling.
It's okay. That's your opinion. I'm not mad. Trust me. Hey, Mr. Richard Carey only here to make common sense. I'm not mad at you. If you that's your plan, that's your structure. Congratulations. I am proud of you to do it the way you want to do. But hey, there are some times
hit the
when people gonna give you a criticism, and baby, you gotta take it and say, hey, I'm
hit,
gonna either put it in play or I can
hit
do
the
it my way.
hit the link, T Hill, Dirty Broke and
Cause, cause, cause,
Rob.
cause, cause leasing was the most money I ever made. I've been a company driver. I've been making the $600, the $700, and the 1,200, 13. Where I worked all my ass off like a motherfucker. When I got the leasing, I started seeing the threes, the fours, the five, the six, the seven. You're not gonna make that goddamn no word with being a company driver. Period.
Okay, sweetie, that's your opinion. That's your opinion, okay? But you got to remember, everybody else ain't got that part yet.
Yeah.
They don't.
Right. I feel like no
Interesting
matter
topic.
whatever you put in is what you get out. No matter what you do, company driver, lease driver, own operator. If you don't move that
I
damn
need
truck, no
I
matter
need
in
to
no direction.
I need to get Josh. I need to get Josh and LaShawn on here because
Okay.
they both do it. I would like to hear this topic again and see what you say.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit them up. I'm gonna hit them up to get them on the joint again. And
All right.
I want to hear this again between y'all two. I don't even want to put my information. I mean, I don't even want to put my input on this because I'm gonna start tripping.
I mean,
But
no matter what you do is like I said, like I just said, no matter what you do, own off, lease, whatever company, if you don't get your ass up out that bed and move that truck, you ain't gonna make no money, no matter what you do. Am I right?
That's true. That's true. That's
So
true.
it doesn't matter. There's enough money out here to go around for everybody.
Hey
Yeah.
Josh, do you remember your first lease when you transitioned from a company driver to the
Yeah.
lease side?
I was at Hirschbach. Hirschbach was my first lease, and I made money with it. My first check with Hirschbach was $3,700, and Brandon know
Why
I
why
ain't
did
fucking lying.
why did you leave Hirschbach?
I got five from Hirschbach.
Okay.
Damn, nigga.
Hirschbach,
That,
They fired me because a dumb son of a bitch. Lord have mercy. Excuse my language. He loaded the trailer. He this motherfucker loaded the trailer and didn't even pre-cool the trailer. Loaded the trailer and put it in the lot as a drop, like you know how to
how,
do a drop and hook. He had
how
a
long
load
were
of
you at
34
Hirschbach?
degrees. I was in Hurstbox for 3 months.
So
He
you
loaded
was
the
in a
trailer. I
lease.
picked the trailer
Your
up.
first your first lease. You was in it for 3 months. How much
Yeah,
money did you make in those 3 months at Hirschbach?
like at least 30,000.
Man, niggas be capping, bro. I work in her spot, bro.
Whoa.
I was making
You know what I'm saying?
I was making
I'm pulling nigga. Hey, look, Cooley, I'm gonna start
I
pulling
grossed
niggas
30,000.
cards out this shit, bro. Niggas be
I
capping,
grossed
bro.
30. Listen, bro, you not listening, bro. I said I grossed 30,000. That's I was making like $2,500 a week, between 22 to
And three,
25
and three,
every week.
and 3 months, bro. You grow
3 months,
30,000 at
I
her
grossed
spot.
30,000. Do the math. Can you count? If you bring
You know
home
I
twenty
can't get.
five, if you bring home 22 to $2,500 a week, that's 30 grand, bro. Every week. I didn't go home. Stayed on the road.
How much was the truck note?
Your
The
truck
shit
note
was
like
like
$800, bro, to you.
back
Okay.
then. No, I was there in 2000,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
2013.
dirty, dirty funny.
I was there in 2013. Brandon. My truck note was like five sixty
I was
five,
there
something
from
like that.
2017 to 2018, bro.
I was
I
there
was there.
2013. So
So
the truck
basically,
note was like $500 something dollars.
basically what Josh is trying to say, he doesn't want to ever be a company driver.
Hell no.
The company driver thing is kind of like he's saying basically what he's saying. The company driver thing is beneath him,
It is.
in a sense. That's what he's saying. If y'all caught it, he just don't want to be a company driver. He feels that company drivers don't make money, which is not.
I didn't.
There's some company drivers making
I didn't
way
say
more
that.
money.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Shit, no,
I didn't
hey,
say
There's
that.
hey,
company
hey.
drivers making bank out here.
I, I,
Don't get it twisted.
I just don't like the fact of being told what to do. You know,
Yeah,
you got some
that's what I was
company
ready to
drivers.
say.
I don't like. My mama don't even tell me what to do, and I'm a
You
husband son. So
you like the luxury of going where you want to go.
that's right. And do what I want to do. Wake up when I want to
See,
wake up. When
there
you
you
at the
go
mercy
right
of them,
there.
get your ass up. Let's grow. No, nah, nah.
That's all
I
it is. He just like the luxury of going where
when
he
I
want
was
to
a
go. Cause
company driver, they called my phone all the time, bro. All the time. What's your PTA? What's your PTA? And all that shit. When you coming back to work and all that? Nah, bro. No.
And I get that and I understand, but when it's to me, it's all about everybody's opinion. I can't change your decision on you telling a driver that bought a $10,000 truck, but it's to me, I would tell that I would encourage that driver to be a company driver. I mean, and I guess that's pretty much the difference, because it's all about, like I
I
said,
couldn't see
you have your
myself, but I could.
scenario that you said that, hey, that driver can make more money in leasing. I believe that driver can make more money in being a company driver. So we can, you can tell your story and I can tell mine, but still, it's up to that driver that bought the $10,000 truck. It's up to that driver to make that decision.
Yeah.
Would it even be smart to do that?
What's
Oh,
that?
buy a $10,000 truck and you talking about leasing on to a company on $10,000 truck? That's what you were
No,
saying?
no, they
No,
no. I
I'm
guess
just cool. What I said is, let's say he go buy him a $10,000 truck from like maybe Facebook Marketplace, or you ain't going to the auction and get no truck no $10,000. Get that. But let's say you go find a truck off Facebook Marketplace right now, 10 grand, right? And it make it to your house. All right, that's all the money you have. You won't have no money for your light bill, nothing. Just put all your eggs in a row, in a duck, goddamn it, and that's all your money you got. So what are you gonna do to fix this motherfucker? That's how I look at it.
What are you gonna do?
be a
Okay, you
company
saying after he
driver.
bought? Yeah, yeah. Be a company driver.
Be
What
a
else you gonna
company
do?
driver.
I'm gonna say
Shit,
this:
can't
if
what?
my truck break down and I have my repair it, I'm going back company driver and I'm a doorman my authority for a little bit. It
What
is
what
what it is, bro.
what was you gonna do, Josh? I mean,
I'm going back lease.
you going
I'm,
back least?
damn right, I'm going back lease. I'm not gonna be no company driver, bro. Hell no, man.
Your ego is You
Is
gotta
way
your pride is all shot, bro.
your
And
pride
and
is
that's why I
I'm going.
said it's
I'm going.
okay if
I'm
that's
going to
his
bet. I'm going to
opinion.
bet. I'm going to bet. At least it's gonna be a walk away where I can stack my bread, and that's what it is. I'm not gonna, bro. You get a
That's like
company
that's
driver.
that's
You know how long it's
that's
gonna
like
take you to save up 5 grand? It's gonna take you that near
that's
2 or 3 weeks.
that's
No,
like saying
no.
that's like saying if
It depends on what you're doing. You don't. It ain't just got to be. Let me tell you
that's
something.
like
It depends on what field you in. I mean, I could be a reefer and save, and now have no bills and save up much money if I don't have no luxuries or no car note or all this other shit that I put on myself. I know if I got to
that's
save, my plan is my structure is to save.
that's like saying if everything didn't work out what I'm doing right now,
Uh,
you know, what would I do? I wouldn't be ashamed to go back company driver. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
I ain't. I
But
ain't do
I ain't gonna get myself
You
back
ain't
into
doing
a
it.
yeah, I ain't gonna go back and doing a lease or nothing like that. Nah,
it.
that
Yeah, I'm a.
you know what I'm
I'm a.
saying?
Hey, this truck can go down right now, right? If I ain't got no money, I can't afford to do shit. Even with the warranty, whatever, go down right now. Man, hello, me, hello.
Doing it.
I'm going with the Russians. Goddamn it. I'm gonna get one of them brand new Volvos. I'm gonna try to shut that bitch back and forth to California.
hey
It's
Cooley,
gonna be.
Take
Mm.
you gotta take
Cooley.
advantage of certain situations, huh?
I'm telling you, if this shit go down, and if I don't got money to fix it, I'm going back coming driving, bro.
I hear you. But what I tell you
Yeah.
what, like, okay, if you could, now what company would you go to then? Put it like that. What company do you think to be profitable for you to make money? It's gonna be company with W-2 or that 1099. Which one do you think you're gonna make more money?
I'm going W2.
You can go to VL truck and be a company driver. Run it up right quick.
Okay.
If you do it right.
And to
I'm
him, my
going back
pride.
to
uh,
the
And to him,
same company.
my pride ain't the high, bro.
I'm
I
going
know.
back to the same company that I had my paid off truck on. I'm going back to the same company that I had because the reason why the people already know if my truck break down, they already know I'm trying to get it fixed, and they will sure have me a truck of theirs for me to use to
Oh,
go
yeah.
and get myself back on the road. And some people don't do that. Some people look at you like your truck broke down. Oh well, you're gonna be out for 2, 3 months. That's why I say do your research on these people that y'all start working with. See if they
uh,
friendly. If you have your own
yeah.
truck, do your
I
research
think
on that. See if they'll help
being
you.
a I don't see anything wrong with being a company driver. I think being a company driver lays the foundation to any of this in trucking because number one, you got to learn how to drive the truck first, and once you do that, you can pretty much do that without having to spend a lot of money trying to do it
I'm gonna tell
yourself.
you, I said it one more time. You gotta learn how to work
You got to learn how to drive the truck.
and drive the
Brandon
truck
doing the
with no
most.
fucking accidents, bro. Okay? I'll be
No.
finishing every fucking 3 months. Goddamn it.
Brandon, calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm down.
And
Calm
then
down,
It's
sir.
okay. It's
I'm
okay.
telling,
We gonna get it. We
I'm
gonna
telling
get
you
it.
some of these lies and it be capping, bro. Tired of that shit. I'm really tired, dog. I'm gonna start pulling niggas cars, bro. Niggas out here so you
But
hey,
dreams.
Brady,
but listen.
No.
This here, you can't prevent something. You can't prevent something that have somebody hit you. How can you prevent it?
Right.
So what the
Right.
fuck you
Right.
talking about
Right.
capping, bro? Shut your little ass up. That's what you need to do.
Hey. Anyway,
Hey,
but
right
but
now,
Talking about
being a
capping this and
company
that. Man,
driver,
come on, bro. You
but
been driving. You done
uh,
had fucking accidents and all that shit. You had a
along the
motherfucker hit
way
your
with
damn,
driving,
hit your fucking trailer and all that crazy ass shit. Come on, man. Cut it
along
out.
the way with driving too, you foster relationships with mechanics, with other truck
Wrong with what
drivers.
driving what?
Along with driving, you fostering relationships with other people in the industry. That's gonna help you as a lease driver. You
I can't
just
do it, but I can't do it, man. And you got they
you
want
can't do
you to
what?
stay on
you
the fucking
can't
road two or
do it.
3 weeks at a time and shit. Get a couple of jobs. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, a lot of people make that leap when they get fed up with driving,
Oh
with
But
man.
what
driving.
do a lot of company jobs want to go lease now? If that company
I,
job was so great,
they got numerous reasons why people want to go lease. It's a bunch of reasons. Number one, because
They got
they
the
truly
money.
think
They
they
got
want to have
the
a
money.
every company
They
job
well.
I
got.
talk
I'm
to, they
sorry.
want
I'm
to they
sorry.
want
Hold
I'm
on.
they want
They
to go lease.
they they want to go lease because they want to own a truck. They think that because they own this truck or they see this truck and it's theirs, they feel a sense of, like they bettered themselves in trucking. You know what I mean? They feel like I got this truck, and now that I got this truck, I'm a whole lot better than somebody else in a situation. But that's not always true. You can have a brand new Peterbilt. I'm gonna use Nevada. I'm gonna use Nevada on here because he in the chat. You can have a brand new Peterbilt, but if you have breakdowns and you got to come out your pocket and pay for some of this stuff, then you're gonna be like, oh no, I can't do that. Now in his situation, he figured out a way to make it work for him. But most people that come out here, they don't know what's going on. They ain't read into the contracts. They ain't seen what's going on, and they're gonna be in for a world of trouble.
Sure. Just people out
So
here just buying trucks, don't even know what's going on.
right.
Uh, just winging it, until
Hmm.
they got that first breakdown. Oh, I thought
Right.
the warranty covered it.
Nah.
I was like,
Yeah.
hey, see, there you go, right there. First mistake, didn't read the warranty.
Right. And you
Yeah,
drive,
but
and some
you got
people
a brand new truck. Everything should be up on the warranty on that brand new ass truck. Bro. Everything beside
uh,
the DPF filters on that motherfucker is covered.
ask Brandon what happened. Brandon took and
Brand
he
ain't never
went
had
to
a
a
truck with no fucking
Freightliner.
warranty.
No, I'm just saying, like, some of these, what we finding out is some of these Freightliners, they not connected across the country. Like, some of them are independent. And when you up here and you like, oh, okay, it's gonna be um international thing, like countrywide, it might not be. It might be a Freightliner, but they might not be able to look in their system at another Freightliner back in your home, where your home is. So you got to be cognizant of certain things.
I don't know. Like I said, I take my truck to Brookhaven, Mississippi. I ain't taking it nowhere else. That motherfucker
Well,
can't
I
make it up,
mean,
man.
if you break down in California, you can't take it to Mississippi.
Well,
You
I
got to
break
take
down
it
the
to the
count.
closest shop.
I have a warranty on the truck, so it is what it is.
Right. That's what I'm
55,000
saying. So
miles. This motherfucker, I do have my warranty paperwork. I do read my warranty paperwork. So I know what's covered and what it ain't. And I knew those DPF missiles was not covered.
right.
But what
It
about
was $3,200
is,
what I paid. I have not
is
spent
that
one dime
warranty
on
on
the
the
damn truck besides that.
is that warranty on the ten
All that
thousand
work
dollar
been done.
truck?
I had a new turbo, new one box, all that shit. I didn't pay one dime for that shit.
Is a warranty on the $10,000 truck?
No, this truck.
No, I'm talking about the $10,000 truck. What you was talking about earlier.
Uh huh.
Because the thing is, all what we're trying to and hey, I know your opinion is the only opinion that matters.
No,
You
no,
gonna
no,
make
no.
your
Y'all opinion matters too. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong about the situation. I just asked a question.
no, but it ain't about you saying you right or wrong. It's just like you have your decision of what you got to do, and we respect that. We
Mm.
respect that what your decision and what it is. I mean, it's for you. It's okay if you want to be a lease driver. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I
I
write
mean,
all the paper.
nobody don't know what you make. Nobody don't know what you have at your house. Nobody don't know what your bill is. It's okay.
Mm.
All that's okay. But when you have somebody that you know that have this certain amount, and they just gonna say, "Well, I got a $10,000 truck. I'm gonna pay for it." How? And here's the thing: what you got to look at, you got to have an open mind. Who, what, how, when, and where am I going? How am I gonna get this truck running? What is the best deal for me to get a 10,000 truck running? A lot of people might look at it, hey, leasing is the thing. Hey, a lot of people might look at it, company is the thing. You just got to have
Hmm.
an open mind on that. You just can't say, no, leasing is the best way. No, have an
Right.
open mind. Have an open
Yeah.
mind of it.
Like I said, a lot of people go into certain things just because they think it's a fad or whatever. Like leasing is a fad, but if you got good credit and you got some money saved up, you shouldn't be getting in the same lease deal that somebody that got bad credit with no money down, and you shouldn't be getting in that same deal. They should be giving you a good credit deal. You should be looking for a good credit deal. And it's like that in trucking. For some reason, you're not going to be able to find the same. You're not going to be able to find a better deal than somebody else with no credit. It's going to be hard to do, right? So if you got really good credit and you pay your bills and you're financially responsible and you know what you're doing,
Good morning. How you doing?
you shouldn't be getting the same deal as somebody with no money down, no good credit, 4 or 5 bankruptcies in, and they owe a lot of people. You don't want to get that deal. That because it's not going to yield anything. It's like having an 800 credit score and then going to a buy here pay here lot for what?
Well, you got some people that got good credit and go to a dealership and still be turned down, even with 800 credit score. But they probably haven't bought a house, or they probably they bought everything cash. And when you try to get some finance, they're not gonna fuck with you. You got 800 credit score and paid everything cash right now, and you're not gonna get finance. Nobody's gonna finance you.
If you
I
got
have
good credit, you're not
I
going to
have
get
a
financing. Is
no,
that
you're
what you're
not. I
saying?
have a homegirl that got an
Why?
800 credit score. Went to Volvo. Oh yeah, I got 800. You know what she do? She never owned a house. She never bought anything. She paid everything cash. And left their
So
ass right
she
up
gonna
out
get
that
this.
motherfucking church.
She gonna get the same deal as a person that's
Even with
got
money
two, three
down, and they
bankruptcies.
laughed their ass. Dude, oh yeah, I got $10,000 down. They laughed at ass. Bro, those Volvos,
Okay.
they over 200,000.
The banks are approving these loans right now for this high priced equipment. Why? So can somebody tell me in the chat why the banks are approving people for $200,000 trucks that used to cost 100 grand?
Because the government gave them the money.
You see what I'm
Because
saying, Cooley?
they know
If
they
you
got
if
that
if you
money
would have
coming
got ten
right back.
thousand dollars down, that truck, that new 860 Globetrotter, that bitch is over 200,000. Sitting on the lot
You
right
said
now. You got ten
over
grand.
two hundred thousand.
They gonna laugh at your ways. You hear me?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool. Look,
Okay. Yeah, y'all talking about the trucks and all that. Not tanking, my bad. Y'all know the guys that we be on the phone with. We just went through all the trucks, like putting money down. Now, I come from a standpoint of renting trucks. I heard a lot of y'all rhetoric earlier about trucks and renting and leasing and stuff like that. Um, my 2 cents is, and y'all kind of know already. Um, Not that there's a proper way to do it, but you definitely can do it and be successful. I'll be telling my story at the end of the year, with DB and stuff like that. And it's all going to be facts. It's all going to be on numbers. It's all recorded and stuff like that. Y'all already know how much money I saved between a couple of us in 9 months. And it's something that can be done just with discipline. Um, this back and forth about what's right and what's wrong about owning, leasing, and stuff like that, man. People got to learn to do what's for them and stop worrying about what other people are doing. Because I'm a prove fact that you can leave a company, not even lease a truck, rent a truck, and make it work if you're disciplined. And that's a fact. And I know I heard the young lady,
Oh,
Ms.
okay.
Richardson, talking about like insurances and stuff is high. Um, the insurances is high. And you know what? You're
Hello.
absolutely right, right? But me,
Hello. His phone
hello?
went out.
yo, we can hear you.
Oh, it went out?
Yeah, there you go. There you
Oh,
go.
okay. So what I would tell you is because she said something that it was kind of spot on. Like you're giving money to make money, but in any aspect of business, you have to give money to make money. So if you do that in leasing and you're still ahead, then you'll be fine. I have health insurance that I pay for. It's pretty much almost on a company standpoint. I put away money, for my investments and stuff, and this is all through a lease program. And but like it's really a rental program, whatever the case is. So, I think that a lot of time we discourage other people to get in and do something different that the regular person doesn't do. Is there a way to do it and be successful? Yes, it is. Are there bad leases? Yes, there are, because I've seen a bunch of them. And I know Cooley, right? Like he probably has his opinion and he don't talks about it, right? But we all know he started, and now look. Sometimes you could use it as a stepping stone. Sometimes some people don't want to use it as a stepping stone. They want to just do it because they feel they can get ahead. So that's just kind of like what I just want to say because I hear a lot of it, and you know my And my thing comes with a proven track record. Like now, what I'm gonna do next year, I don't know. I've been looking for trucks. Guys know I've been looking for trucks. They're too priced. They're overpriced. I refuse to be overpriced for a truck. So I might wait another 6 months. I don't know. But I'm gonna continue doing what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna continue being disciplined in the way that I do it. And if I can help someone else and show them how I did it, then that's what I'll do.
Facts.
So
Facts.
That's a good
that's
point.
that's
That's a good
you
point
know.
because, like,
So
I'm not
so
against.
Rob, what
I'm
I
not
was just
against
saying about my
Josh.
homegirl, she got an
I
800
mean,
credit score.
Josh can do
She's
what
a cash person, right? She
Josh
went to
can do
Volvo
what
trying to
he
get a
can.
brand new Volvo. They laughed at her. So
Josh
Hey,
can
come,
do
listen,
what
we
he
all like
can do.
Josh,
We
but
all are
hey,
different.
listen,
We
we
all are
all
different.
like Josh, but we all know that Josh be all over the place. Look, Josh is our
I'm,
boy.
I'm, I'm,
We
I'm
know
serious.
Josh
I'm
be
serious.
No,
all over the
But
goddamn
Rob,
place sometimes.
but Rob, you got some people that pay cash for everything, right? How can you get financed when you paying cash for everything?
Cause maybe that's
I
what
just
they
don't, I
want to
don't see
do.
it.
They don't. Maybe they don't need
I can answer that.
financing. Maybe they don't need financing. Maybe they
I
don't
can
need the
answer that.
financing. So that's why that's why they pay cash.
They want to
Some
pay
people
cash.
don't like
Thank
credit.
you.
Right.
That's
Some people
right. I
don't
don't
like
like credit.
credit. And
I
right. And
don't.
there's nothing wrong with that,
Nothing wrong
but
with that.
there's people like me that I like credit and I would use credit to leverage to do other things. Like I'm in a great position right now, credit wise, to leverage to do whatever I want. It don't have to be in trucking. I can leverage my credit to do a lot of things right now. But there's people like her who don't like credit. They don't need it. They don't if you
Yeah,
can
but
pay
then
for
she
it
said,
cash and you don't need it, that is nothing
cause
wrong with that.
the problem is, Rob, she bought a cash truck, right? She been driving 25 years, a long time. She bought a cash truck. The truck gave her a lot of fucking problems. So she said, you know what?
But
I'm
that
gonna give me
happens.
a
You could get
brand
a
new
new
car.
truck. You could get a new
So she
truck
went
and
in there
have
with that
problems.
800 credit score, paid cash for everything. Motherfucker, and they're like, what you got? What have you financed?
She don't need the finances. That's what I'm saying. Like if someone is able to pay cash for something and don't want financing, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as they can afford it, like who cares? Like, look, you can afford it, do cash.
Yeah, she ain't had no $240,000 to get a fucking brand new. She wanted the A6 Globetrotter. That's what she wanted with the table and the roof and all that. And she's a
But
You
big
know
so
the
goddamn
hey
one
woman.
Josh,
I
hey Josh, hey Josh, hey Josh, how do we know wait, and and that's a funny thing. We all get into this space. Oh, how do we know what someone else have? I can tell you I got 300,000 cash laying
But
around my house right now. How do you know if
yeah,
I'm
but if
saying
you,
the truth or not?
I mean,
Because it's
I
three
don't know.
hundred thousand. Cause it's 300,000. Oh nah, he ain't
Well,
got
I
it.
mean,
You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know.
I ain't gonna say she don't have it, but she was trying to get that truck and she was trying to get it financed. Cause she spent so much on that cash truck, and I guess she just didn't want to get burnt no more paying with cash shit. So I don't know. She tried to go through the finance route, and they laughed at her. That's what she told me on the
Right.
phone.
mm,
She
well,
had an
there's nothing.
800 credit score, paid all her shit. She got
Yeah.
little credit
Hey,
cards and all
listen.
that
All
bullshit.
I know, all I listen. All I know is that as long as we continue this same rhetoric with all this stuff, we're never gonna move forward in helping each other. We're all gonna continue to try to pull each other down because we're not doing what we feel the next person should be doing. You got to take your own path, man.
So okay,
Facts.
I wouldn't listen.
go back to the
I
conversation we was
wouldn't
talking.
allow. Listen, I wouldn't allow anyone to tell me that what I'm doing is wrong. I mean, you can have an opinion. Hey, cool. You can have an opinion and stuff like that. That's great. But I wouldn't let no one convince me that what I'm doing is wrong. I just wouldn't. Like,
So, Rob, at all your experience you got right now, right? And just say things have life have at that job you at. Would you go back being a company driver, being told what to do, can't get
hell
home on the
yeah,
weekend,
absolutely,
can't get home on the weekend with
absolutely.
your wife or
Yes.
whatever?
Hey,
And would
listen,
you
listen. If
sacrifice and
I
do that?
gotta sacrifice, hey, listen. If I gotta sacrifice and go back and be a company driver, I'll be a company driver next week if I have to. Absolutely right.
I can't
Without
do that.
question, I'll
That's
be
what
a
you gotta
company.
do.
I can't
Yeah,
do
You
it.
got
it's
you
nowhere in
got to
hell. I mean, would
yeah.
I be happy? No, I don't want to be out there 2, 3 weeks out of row. And y'all know I'm home every weekend. I'm home right now, about to get my car washed, drive to Maryland, go see Bruno Mars. So I'm chilling. I'm home every weekend. And there's people that tell you you can't be home every weekend in a lease truck. and I'm doing it. Home every weekend, save 30 grand in 9 months. You can't tell me I'm doing what I'm doing is wrong. But
Hey Rob,
if
I agree
things
with
fail,
that.
if I fail, let's say something happened and I failed, and this truck is out for like 2, 3 months, and like, oh, we're not. You know what? I'll call somebody. Hey, uh, I'll go back local in a minute. I'll go back to a company driver in a heartbeat. But I,
You
mentor.
but
know,
You
you
know
you
what?
know why you do that? The reason why you do that is because you don't want to go broke. You don't
you're
want to
right.
spend
You're
every
right.
dime. You go back and get right.
You make sense. Yeah, I might not be able to splurge as much, but with my experience and all that, I negotiate. Hey, your starting pay is 20. Now I need like
Hey Rob,
25. I'll get
if
it.
you don't go back company, you will go into a soup kitchen, brother. You
You
know
know
that,
what?
right?
Yes, sir.
Kirsten, I'm sorry.
Hey,
You
guess
ready to
what?
take the call?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm telling you, there's
Oh
nothing
man,
wrong with none of
no,
that.
Well, we're not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just
no.
saying
Yeah, they
that
they just getting on me about the soup kitchen thing. These guys are
No,
crazy.
okay. Cause Cooley, I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta get into this investment. I gotta go talk to my finance advisor real quick. Let me say this, guys, ladies, whoever listens. Hey, it's all about your opinion. I'm not against your opinion, but
God,
if I have an
please kill
opinion,
it,
I
man.
don't want you to be against mine.
I can't even hit
And I
that
think
today.
that's why people get confused is that, I'm trying to outweigh your opinion and that's not what I'm trying to do. I care for your opinion and I'm proud of Josh. He's doing his thing. Whatever he do, he does it. So it's just like an encouragement to me is like whatever Richardson Carrier do, just do it. And I said that many a times in my video, whenever you want to invest, whatever you do, whatever you have to do, just do it. You get a lot of people that ain't gonna approve of what you're doing. Oh well,
Right?
just do it.
Yep.
You ain't gotta prove to nobody but your family and yourself. That's all who you need to impress. I'm not out here to impress nobody. Nobody else should be out here to impress nobody. What kind of truck I drive, what kind of chrome I put on my truck, it doesn't matter. You got a truck, make your money, and be happy about it.
You're right.
And some people don't want. I mean, it's like crab bucket mentality. Other people don't want to see people success in trucking, in whatever you do, investing, and all that. They don't want to see you do that. But oh well, F them.
Listen, Josh can do it. Josh can do it. Josh, if you don't wash your truck for a month, you can do it.
Hell no,
You
cause
love to wash that truck.
hell, I'm on my way to go watch this motherfucker right now.
That's what I'm saying. You can say that 125
Oh,
every
I,
3 days.
I watch this truck 5 times, 4 to 5 times a week. I spend like
that's
$500.
it.
I well, about
Um,
six,
I
about
get
six
some
hundred
of this
dollars in a
stuff.
week on this truck. It be like 124, 125 every time I get to wash.
Calvin.
I watch,
Jesus.
but I mean that's just what I like to do. I like to ride clean. I don't want to be dirty and shit like that. I've been doing this since I got the truck.
Man, I
So
ain't washed my truck in almost a year.
What y'all arguing about this morning, man?
I mean I can buy my equipment, man. I like to
nothing.
take care of my stuff, man.
They
Man,
just
I'm,
having a
I
discussion about going back company, going
and
back
I'm
being
yeah,
a company driver.
and I'm still
I
profitable.
I hit that deal. I hit that deal. I ain't washed my shit in about 2 3 months. It's a box Chevy now.
Uh
Mm.
Washing it for what?
uh
For real. It's just discipline, like Rob said, man. It's all about discipline, man. If you can be disciplined, because the thing is, if you already company, you done discipline yourself to save your money to go and do your own thing. So you really just do that times two. You don't stop what you're doing. You just continue being disciplined.
I
Why
think
you
I
gonna get
think
to a certain level and chill?
I think the company leasing and the owner operator thing is just that topic is just crazy. you know,
But you
we can
you
talk
you
Yeah,
about
you
it in
do
a
got
hundred
you do got some bad
times.
companies. You do got some bad company job positions too, though. You ain't gonna make no fucking money. So it's just like you put it's up in the air with it.
But what is money to you? Your
I
money,
like if I like to
company
bring
driver
home.
money, 1200,
I need to make
$1,300.
like if I go be a company job, I gotta bring home at least 3 grand a week. I'm sorry, that's just gonna. Cause my bills a month is like 6,500. So
You got a lot of bills. You got a lot of debt. You gotta pay for 'em. But everybody
that's what
ain't
I'm
got.
saying. That's why I can't do the company driver thing.
Yeah, see, everybody ain't got that kind of debt. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people survive off $1,200, $1,300 a week.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
but everybody's debt. Everybody's money situation is different.
So shit.
Everybody.
I mean, I was hearing this earlier. So if your engine blew and all this crazy mess, I ain't gonna go back company driver. So what the hell would you do if
You
there's
said
no
what?
lease trucks available?
What'd you say?
Um,
Oh,
Trapping
like
dead.
Josh earlier.
Hold on. Somebody might need to be muted. Somebody got some background noises.
That
Hold
lead
on, let me
always
let
at
me.
a restaurant.
Come
Oh
on,
man,
bruh.
why y'all? Come on, man.
Damn, you want to always eat steak in the live, bro. Damn.
Dude,
I mean,
that much noise
what
in here.
one thing about them Russian carriers, bro, in Chicago, the motherfucker got some trucks out there. They gon' you gonna find one got some brand new trucks sitting or used trucks or whatever. They got some trucks.
Yeah. But what if there was no leasing available? What if that AB5 thing came across the board? Let's say, for example, you had your own authority and that happened.
Then you
or that
just
ended.
then you just fucked at that point. You gonna have to go back to that
You
$10,000 regular ass truck.
Or they ended
nah,
your
they go
contract
three.
with
They
that
go three
department.
ways. They go three ways. A lot of small businesses they finna have to come on with that W-2. You know what I mean? They gonna have to come with it. That health insurance, that workman comp. So they gonna be a lot of them close their door too. That shit put small businesses out of business.
Yeah, F2F just got the damn Aflac insurance now. They just offered it.
You can get Aflac yourself. You don't need them to get it.
Yeah,
That shit like $35 a week or some shit.
So top
that's the
rope,
other thing about
top
lead
rope,
though, cause if
top,
Yeah,
if you
top
can
rope.
put
Did you go?
everything
Did
yeah.
you go and check on homeboy with the bump on the head?
I did what now?
Did you go check on homeboy with the bump on the head?
Oh, I ain't see it. That's crazy, man. I didn't even know what the. I was in a sleeper, man, and all of a sudden the truck just like felt like got hit by another truck or something. It was just like hard as hell. He didn't really say how it happened. He just said, "Yeah, man, slide your tandems." I bumped my head. I'm like, "What does that got to do with me?" So so then I come back yesterday afternoon because I forgot a page to the paperwork, and they was telling me that like, so you was the guy that was in here last night. I was like, yeah, they was like, yeah, hippie eye crying over here like a bitch. And like he got a big ass knot in his head. I said, how? He said he got ejected out the damn foot. So he got catapulted out off the forklift because the trailer bounced or whatever. We were going back to the dock plate. So yeah, he had a little knot in his head, man.
I
I'm
was like,
back.
how the hell does that happen?
So y'all slide your tandems to the back. That's why they say that. It's one reason why they say that.
man, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
that fool.
he ain't have his little seatbelt on. He must have had a lightweight forklift. That joker tossed his ass
Yo,
to the
who is
in
this
the
on the
cage.
who is this in the chat? Apocalypse is a booty bandit.
What is it?
Who is that?
Where is this at? Oh, I can't see it.
Trolling.
Y'all know who that is.
Comments.
Y'all know who that is.
Yeah, we
Apocalypse
know.
is a
We know.
booty,
We
man.
know. We know who it is.
Y'all know
We
who
know
it
who it
is.
is.
What is going on?
It's, it ain't nobody but Be Smooth.
Hey, now he at where be smooth at.
Nah, that's Be Smooth asking what Be Smooth at, man.
Man, come on in here,
Oh,
small fro. Where you at, small fro?
we know what to do, sir.
We know that's Be Smooth, man.
And watch, he's about to come up with everybody that's in the chat
So
got a title. Everybody got a title.
Yeah.
Secret, the point I was making, right? It's just like right now you at last, all right? Let's say life
Uh,
happened over there last talk at that. That's just like you'll go back and lease on with Snyder. Are you gonna be? Would you do that? You know you ain't gonna make no
no,
motherfucking money at Snyder.
no, no. I left from working with a guy in California. I'm taking my truck to California. I'm gonna run reefer. I'm gonna have to get in a lane I don't want to be in no more. Running Cali, Minnesota, Iowa, but I'm gonna make me some bread with my truck. I always thought about that. I got a fallback. And if that don't work, hey, Lee, what the insurance
Yo,
cost over there? I'm coming over there.
oh, with me?
I'm I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, I'm gonna bust my move. I ain't finna be out here complaining. And if that don't work, then I decide company here I come. Cooley, what them links is over there in Pepsi? You still got no connect. Like you gotta work your move. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah,
I don't have no pride about my money.
like, bro, like hell, cuz if 12, I'm about this motherfucker. I got to go.
But see, Josh
I'm
ain't
Yeah.
not
Josh
sitting
ain't got
around.
no kids, no wife.
I don't play no games, bro. I'm gonna get that money regardless.
Man.
Yeah, must be
Jay, you
nice.
supposed to really
I
be like, if that happened to you, you supposed to be at home like 2 months. Like, well, I guess I go back to work, cause you ain't got no vices or nothing like
man,
that, bro.
man, you
Oh
you think
man,
Man,
you think about how much time I have stayed at home, took off, sleeping in the fucking hotel, all them days and shit, and I never missed a motherfucking payment
oh
on this truck.
man, I got the trolls in the building, man. We gonna have to start blocking. Hey yo, I need to put. Hey, who the moderator on here, man?
You
I
ain't got none. Shit,
D
that's what I'm
only
Crazy.
DB.
somebody,
Who the
somebody,
sniper? I'm a
somebody, who a
sniper, but I ain't got
moderator
my
on here?
joint.
Somebody handle that, man. I can't even. Dirty broke.
He probably sleep.
Let me get in. Hold on. Let me see. Can I get
listening in his
uh,
dreams.
Okay,
it's ten
Dirty
o'clock.
broke
It's
got
10
it.
o'clock over there, so he ain't sleeping.
Oh, he dirty, huh?
Oh no, no, he got it. He got it. He got it straight.
yeah.
It's a lot of
Oh,
damn. Where they coming from, man? What is this?
We know
They
why they. We
following
know how they
Josh.
came.
They
Nah,
following Josh.
we know what it is, man. We know what it is.
It's like five
The
of them.
bait the bait has been
Hey man,
tossed out there, and
that's
they
the reason
took
why
it.
I don't go live. I don't go live for the trolls no more. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll nigga. So
entertainer.
y'all
The
can cut it
bait
out with
the
all the
bait
trolls
was
shit.
the bait was thrown out there a few days ago. Somebody took the bait.
They found
It's
out
so
Mhm.
Josh
ob-
on.
it's so
What
obvious,
you what
man.
you got going on, Josh, man? Like you got
I
ops?
ain't got nothing, bro. I ain't got nothing, bro. These hold on, man. I ain't even watching the I'm not even watching the comments, bro. I'm
Uh,
not even watching none of that shit.
Now you got a lot of heat on you, bro.
Man, what they
he
saying
had,
about me, man? What I do, bro? Like, cause,
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna be a
Man,
company driver.
let us
Man,
count the
I'm
waves. Let us count the waves, brother.
man, you
that's
the
what I'm
troll
saying.
count the
master,
waves.
Jay.
Nah, I ain't
You
no
Hey,
need to
troll,
change
Cooley.
your
troll
name to
mouse.
Troll Mouse.
I ain't
Hey,
Let
no
me
hey,
tell you
troll.
Cooley, that
something.
make your block
I'm
out, man.
driving, bro.
People
Cooley, that make
people
your
ain't
block out.
forgiving. People ain't forgiving of what you say. People not forgiving. They're not. They're not gonna forgive if you say something bad about their
Ooh,
mama, their daddy, their race,
I ain't
all
said
that other
nothing
stuff.
about nobody, mama. Goddamn.
they can truck. Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
The
That
cash
right, man,
truck,
Rich. You hit it on the table.
If you talk
the cash truck driver. I just feel like you spend more money on that damn truck than you make it. I just that's how I feel. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
But it goes
Pay
with
that
the
motherfucker
word
like you want
when
to.
you say cash truck. When you say cash truck, meaning you talking about all cash trucks. Now all cash
I
trucks
mean,
ain't like that.
if you having a lot of mechanical failure, what I'm saying is just like I got a partner named George. George got him. He jumped up went and bought his rack last Columbia because everybody talking about the Detroit 60 series and shit. He went and
What?
bought the motherfucker. That
You
motherfucker
said
been in the shop more than I'd have been in the shop with this brand new motherfucker.
you said you hate
Spent all kind of money. Got it started, jumped up there, got it started and everything. And he was like, yeah, man, I might have to go lease on to get one of them lease purchase trucks. I can't take it no more. It is
that's
what it is.
crazy. What's this
But
about you
it's
hating
not
race?
it's not all cash trucks that you should be disliking. You say some, it'll be cool. And I guess it's your impression on what you say and how you say it. People gonna take that offensive. Just like what the guy saying that you said, I took it when you said that you hate those Migos. When you took it as that you talking about that shop, the people at the shop. But other people might take it as that you just hate Mexicans. Period. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different way
Man,
how you make your statement and how people are watching and how they take it. Everybody ain't gonna have the same mindset as you. And
Marissa,
that's
Marissa.
yeah.
John noted he already done told her he wanted the coldest nigga from Mississippi.
I don't,
Oh
I don't know.
no.
He been told her that.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna take my truck to no Migos. I don't give a fuck if I can get it for a cheaper price or not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not saying I hate the motherfucker or whatever, but what it is just like I just from what I see every day on Chasing Live, every motherfucking day, where he's at the goddamn Migos.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Why do you have to go to the Migos? God damn it!
No, John. No, no, not today, bro. No, bro. No, bro. We know.
Yo.
But
Shit, I'm
you
just
got to
saying, bro.
spout.
Come
You
on
can't
now.
kick nobody when they down. I don't give a damn what beef you got. Don't kick him, cuz.
Bro, he
You know
kicked
what I
me.
mean?
Then he kicked me while I was down. Oh, the least driving the shop again. Oh, he kicked me down like a motherfucker every time the sun broke down. Kick me, bro.
See,
So
Green.
it's hey, this is out if you
That's
can't
Take
why I
take it,
say
goddamn.
let it go.
take it as a learning lesson, bro. I might need to start stacking me some more because they can handle me. That's how I look at shit like that. I don't look at it like, I look at that shit like, well, let me walk up, let me, calm down, stack me some more things.
So you mean tell me one motherfucker talk shit, but then when you retaliate and talk back, you can't say nothing. The fuck?
Man,
That
you
monkey
can say
brought you.
whatever you want to say, but I'm just saying me personally, bro. That shit, it don't make me none.
Yeah,
Bro,
both of
he still
y'all finna
talking
It
get
shit.
you
don't.
and y'all
He still
little.
talking shit. He still talking shit about me and what his truck started doing. What his truck started doing, going down like a motherfucker. Cause he don't know. He don't know nothing, bro. I've been driving 13 motherfucking years out here, bro. That dude ain't been driving that long. I know this shit. Motherfucker can't tell me nothing about these regular trucks. I know. I done been through the regular motherfucker. I know. I got the new regular motherfucker. So it is what it
Hey
is.
man,
I done
hey,
seen both sides of the film, bro.
I've been coming up with acronym for the ABM PPP for the longest. PPP means put people back in position. Shit. So they man, you dig? It's out here. Them three letters, them
See,
6 letters out here. ABA, PPP. They on deck. You never know what can
Baby
happen.
properly.
A baby can fix a truck right now if they get the social security number right. You feel? So you
Green, I'm gonna
never
say,
know.
I broke down so much. I bet you, if you was in my situation when I had that 800,000 mile truck. See, I had a mindset back then. Oh, I ain't give a fuck. Long as that bitch had a set of wheel pedals and a goddamn gear shift, I'm gone. I ain't give a damn what year it was. 11, 2010, 2011, 12. I ain't give a fuck. Long as that bitch all I was making money. That's how the attitude I had. So I broke down 27 times in 3 months.
God damn.
That's
The
a lot.
motherfucker,
Quality. That must have been one of them
motherfucker
quality
leap.
trucks. Sound
Goddamn
like
road runner had to call,
it.
road runner called me. Road runner called me and
Hey,
told me we not gonna pay for this motherfucker no more. You finna park this bitch.
hey, Lee, you starting shit. John,
They called me
Lee
and told
said
me
you got a
motherfucker
quality
we
truck.
broke down so much.
At least some raggedy ass
A
motherfucker.
quality truck.
I understand why you
That's
say it
why I
now.
feel how I feel about
See?
the rag motherfucker shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, what is going on, man? You got the ops in here.
That's how I feel
call me
about the
Dane. No,
regular
call
shit.
me Dane. Call me Dane was a regular one that came in, wasn't
Oh, man, that's disrespectful.
he? Yeah, now I know you had one of them quality trucks. Tragic.
Well, it's okay, Josh. Keep
So
shit, let me take this off.
so
Keep doing your thing.
Miss Richard Carey, right now, let's say you're married with a truck, right? You went through
Uh-huh.
the same shit I went through 27 times. You still drive that motherfucker. You just say, fuck
Well, I want to say that. I'ma
27
still
times
drive
in
it.
3 months.
I'ma still drive it.
And the
I'ma
truck
still
broke down
drive
the
it.
day
I'ma
they
still
called me.
fix it.
Still driving. Oh
Here's the
nah,
thing. I'ma
man.
still drive it, and I'ma still fix it. You wanna know why? Because before I got into this business, I saved money. You
That
got
real.
to have the money when you go into a business. You can't go into business broke. And here's another thing,
I don't.
fellas, ladies. Let me tell you something. The only reason, and some of y'all might get mad, talk about me, whatever. Hey, it is what it is.
No.
When you talk about people getting credit, that means you ain't got it. Okay? You you ain't got it. If you go up there and get a loan or a credit card, whatever, you ain't got it. So why put yourself in that predicament? Me, I'm not down trying. Let me say this: I'm not
I
down
don't
trying to nobody
know.
to
I
do the
don't know about
business
that, Miss
wrong
Mr. K, because
or the
Cooley
credit.
got
But
trouble. He got
I'm just
motherfuckers he can
saying,
pay cash for all this shit.
I'm just saying, if you got it,
But
do it. If
you
you
know,
got it, do
sometimes that
it.
credit is good though. I ain't gonna lie, it is.
I don't, well, me and you have a different opinion on that. I respect yours and I actually respect mine.
Credit is
I don't do
good
the
for a
credit thing.
backup
I
plan.
don't.
God dang, man.
Credit is good for a
You
backup
know,
plan.
It's a
Well,
approved.
yes, it might be good for you. Like I
you know,
said, I don't do the credit thing.
a
And me
lot of these
personally,
truck
I don't think nothing
Backup.
should be wrong if I want to pay everything cash. What somebody explain to me what is wrong in paying everything cash? What is wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that, but what happens? But what happens when you run out of cash, though? I
I
mean,
ain't
just
gonna run
having it
out of
for
cash,
backup.
boo.
I agree with you.
I'm
Oh,
not
Now,
gonna
if
run
you
out of
got it
oh,
cash.
like that,
a
that's
lot of
great.
all right,
But everybody ain't got it like that. You can
Okay,
a
get
I
lot
get
of
backup
everybody
a
ain't
lot of
got it
these
like that, but
with
I'm just
cash.
saying
Yeah.
that's just my opinion. I'm not like I said, I'm not y'all I need y'all to hear me. Not listen, but hear
Oh, I
me.
hear you.
I'm not putting nobody else down that got the credit and the loans. I'm not good. You got it. It's okay. No problem. Me,
you
I'm a
know
cash person. It's okay. No problem.
a lot of
You
these
you
arguments
said
when it comes down to this is because like all right, me I got a few trucks, Cooley out one truck, but a lot of arguments because it's a lot of single truck guys making the argument, arguing back and forth about cash and credit and I'm paying cash and you paying credit. It's just it's kind of like pointless of making that kind of argument with each other and then try to like throw somebody else in the mix. Like that happened yesterday on the phone. Was it yesterday, Josh? Or the day
Yeah.
before?
So yesterday.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
So
say
it's
this
like you
to the
can't
person.
like
Let me say this to TBE. I'm
hey,
not saying something is wrong with the credit. I'm not saying that. See, now, and that's the thing with the problem is people want to hear what they want to hear. If you open your mind and hear what I said, I did not say don't have no credit or credit is bad.
right.
I said for me that I don't do credit. I just do cash for everything. Credit, there's nothing wrong with credits and loans. If you do it, do it. That's
Miss,
fine.
Miss Richardson, you channeling Be Smooth now. Don't let the
I
comment
don't
get you.
give a damn who it is.
Damn them,
But anyway, I just want to get the
damn them
shit straight.
comment.
You come for me, don't come for me unless I send for you. Okay? Now I gotta go over here. I gotta calm down and go talk to my investor because I'm trying to make money. Now, when you get in the way of that, we gonna have a
Hey,
problem.
hey, Miss Richardson,
She a
what's
city
the play?
girl. Miss
What's
Richardson a city girl.
the coin play for
just
the day?
respect it.
What we got?
uh, go talk to Merrill Lynch.
Merrill
Miss
Lynch got this.
Richardson a city girl. Period.
We
Oh
finna go
man.
talk to Merrill Lynch, and I'm sorry I can't do the video. I can't record, so y'all have to get it tomorrow on DB's channel. So pay attention, everybody.
Well,
Pay attention.
well, Miss Richard Carver said like this, right? My auntie, she's a cash person. She pay cash for everything. That motherfucker, she a cash person. She was trying to
This
tell
whole
me,
thing got
hey, just pay cash for all your shit. But then when I broke down all them times, she said, hey, baby, you gonna need a little credit now, goddamn. She told me, she said, you gonna need a little credit all night, goddamn. But man, that shit you going through, hell no.
Sure.
See,
That
What
shit
you
So
were
don't
you
even
down
want
though,
it,
start.
Jack? If you calculated it all, what you were down total for them 27 days?
About 40,000. 40,000.
Mm.
Every
man?
time, I went to the motherfucking shop, it's like 2,800, 3,000, $4,000. I mean everything, bro. Everything.
Shit.
I didn't. I never had a blowout. I mean, the kidding part about it, I spent all that money on just the DPF and the EGR and all that shit. And then the mother I had to get a damn overhead or some shit. Yeah, I got the overhead done. That mother was leaking in the cab, all kind of shit, bro. On that Max Force, man, that's a bad. That bitch ain't no joke, bro.
so you
That
thought
Max
you could
Force,
find, so you thought you can come in the game and get a cheap ass truck and win, huh?
man, that truck, it was still that truck was like when the road runner,
This
bro.
is
At first it ran good. That bitch ran good as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. After that,
This is
shit.
this is exactly. I mean, not everybody like you and Chase and Andrew Jackson be going at it, and not everybody can go get a truck, $15,000 to $20,000 or whatever. You know that truck probably wasn't what you had, and just be good out the gate. You know, just so
I broke
most
down
people
two
just
weeks after
don't
I
work
got the
out.
truck.
Say what?
I
Somebody
broke down
driving.
2 weeks after I got the truck. The
What up,
tow bill was
DIY?
like $1,400.
Yeah. Even with a truck like what I got, it don't even matter. I mean, if they ain't got no coverage or nothing on it. 'Cause I know people. I helped a dude out one time, got him a truck. 2 weeks later, bang, truck broke down. He give me the money back that I had loaned him. I said, "Now just hold that real quick, just in case something happens." What happened? But a week or two later, sure enough, injectors. So it don't matter if it's 15,000. It don't matter if it's like 40,000. It doesn't matter if you took a PPP loan or SBA loan and paid 80,000. That bitch break down. That bitch down.
Miss Richard Carey, I got a partner right now named Memphis. I call him Memphis. He live in Memphis. He just parked his shit out of 2022. That truck been in the shop 4 times already. And then
Uh,
this last time it broke down, he got to the yard. They fired his ass.
They fired him.
They fired him because they got cameras in the truck. He an old school motherfucker. He want to hold the phone up to his ear and shit. So
Oh,
and he ain't had no headset. They fired him.
he did that to himself.
Yeah. So he been driving a long time too, but he just an old cat. He don't believe in the headset shit. He want to hold the phone up to his ear.
Yeah, mic check, mic check.
But
Can anybody hear me?
but yeah. At the end of the day, whether it's a
For sure.
finance truck or a cash truck, your ass better have some cash somewhere. Because
Facts.
it's all gonna equal up to cash. Whether you use a credit card,
So,
whether you use your savings, whether you use a company loan,
I mean,
you
I don't
better
know.
you
I mean,
better.
I'm getting to the point now where I'm gonna go up to Ohio truck sale and get one of them old regular long no Peterbilt. I'm driving the shit out that motherfucker till the wheel fall.
I mean, the wheel gonna fall
man,
off out the parking lot. You can forget about it with them motherfuckers.
if
Yeah,
my truck,
I'm gonna miss Richardson's
I'm gonna
side
go.
as far as
I'm
cash.
gonna go buy
Cash
me.
is king, man. But credit. You still want that leverage, man. I do it all. Credit, cash, all that shit.
Yeah, you gotta have leverage, man. I mean,
Yeah,
Fortune
man.
five
definitely
hundred
gotta have
dollar
leverage.
countries. I'm in Fortune
I
if
500
my
do it
truck
all.
go
Like
down, I'm gonna start me a program.
use credit.
yeah. I use some I use some credit just because I can, and then knowing I'm a like I don't carry balances, but I'll leverage the credit for a month, but then I'm zero balancing that boy at the end of the month. Or if I might be in the jam, if your credit is stellar, you can zero balance that. I mean 0% interest that shit. You know what I'm saying? For 18 months or some shit.
Apple,
You know?
Google, Microsoft, all them use credit, and they billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies, and they use credit. Cash is
Yeah,
free
and they
though. I mean, but yeah, use your credit too. I just say at least have a
and
plan B, C. Have other
Where you
options if you
think
run out of
where you
cash.
think used trucks come from? They come from Warner, Schneider, all them go to the used truck lot because
yeah.
they done with their terms of the credit.
They
Yeah,
just like
and that
they just like
that's what I was saying.
some of these damn. They just like some of these damn tow truck companies. You get towed, and this motherfucker say EFS. Oh, we don't take no EFS. We need cash.
What what up,
That,
Pop
that's
Tart?
what I was saying about the argument. Everybody I pay cash for this and that. You know, I mean it's just basically a bunch of single truck operators anyway. Because ain't nobody with most likely people with multiple units and stuff like that. Now they operating on a credit somewhere. Like, they got credit somewhere. So, but usually the arguments
Yeah.
are coming from single truck operators. You know.
Yeah. Credit also takes a lot of discipline. You know what I'm saying? Just because you got it, dog, you can't burn it. And your
Right.
utilizations got to stay low in order to truly have that credit spending power. As far as like, you shouldn't be going over 30%, and you really shouldn't use the amount you can't pay back. If you can't pay it back, you really shouldn't be using it.
Right.
And
A lot of people don't know time. Credit is about timing. You really trying to fight
Yep.
the interest bill on it. You know what I mean? If you got the money 15 days before it due, you pay that. That's how it basically works. You feel me? Damn, the
I,
30% is more about that time frame. It ain't much, but
I pay
that's how you buy against that interest faster.
I
But
You
if
pay
don't
you
wait till like, oh,
never,
almost
the
if,
like
due date,
$2.
I gotta pay it. What
yeah,
you say?
I pay my shit down to like $2, 2.50 or some shit, $3. I just pay whatever my balance is. I leave about $2, $3 in it.
you said $2, $3 less than
Yeah.
what?
No, I pay like $2, $3. That like pay whatever my balance is. Say my balance is $200 or whatever. It might, my 30%. I just pay that like $2 or $3.
Okay. But how much is the spending
Mm.
limit?
Like my highest one is like 1,000. So I haven't
Okay.
really applied. You know. So right now
Yeah. So
my
that's
balance on that card is $7. I got $7 left to pay on that card for the month.
What time y'all close?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Like if it's something worth it, like
yeah, don't
some
put us
like
talking shit. You
let's
probably
say
could
some
just got a
tires.
cold and been good.
Let's say some tires. I don't get like a I don't have any discounts or anything. So if I gotta get a set of drives, right? And my
Mm-hmm.
credit is I got 800 credit score, right? So what
Right.
I do is if I ain't trying to spend that three up front, I'll just figure out which card is sending me deals on 0% interest right now. See what I'm saying? Because I'm
Right.
getting them all the time. So what I'll do is I'll find that card that's doing that, and I'll swipe the three on the spot using my business cards, and I don't carry balance on those. But who's ever sending me that 0% for 2 years or whatever, I'm gonna leverage that 0% on that 3,000. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'll do a trans. You gotta get them something on that 0%, and that's that balance transfer fee. So there might be $150 or something up front you gotta pay or whatever, but that's it though. So now those tires are 31.50, but that shit ain't gotta be zero balance for a year, and that's interest free. See what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah,
So
you
then
live
I'll do
like a
that balance
motherfucker.
transfer. Huh?
I said you leverage like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but then you got those tires and you can see those tires, and those tires are making you money. Whereas if you use a credit card on some bullshit that has no value to you, that's where you know what I'm saying. You shouldn't be using that credit card like that anyway. It should be on something that's gonna be around and that's an asset to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I buy like water, juice, and drinks and shit with my little credit card. I just pay this shit off.
Oh
I ain't
yeah, I
trying
ain't doing that.
I just do that. Uh,
Okay.
Hey,
might
Yeah, I
yeah,
buy
I
ain't
still
doing that.
use
shower
that
some shit if I
zero
don't have
percent
them.
APR though, especially if it's for like 12 months. I mean, that's perfect. You know what I mean? You getting in, they give you 12 months 0% APR, and they give you 10 racks, which is what American Express just gave me another one the other week for the business side. I can, use that to keep the 10K, 20K, whatever I got, keep that in the bank, use that card, pay on that, what, a stack a month, two stacks a month, pay it off in 4 or 5 months. I never touch my, capital. So the
Right.
capital is there, if I need it. That's just, simple business. Um, Cash is king, but hell, if I can use somebody else's money and 0% APR, I mean, I think that's a win-win for me because I never touch the capital.
The
But
key
is
is
10
not
the
to
limit
use
though?
so
Is
much.
is 10 the
It's not
limit
to
though?
use so much of their money, man. You know what I'm saying? You can use your business credit, but don't be out there getting $100,000 and you ain't got no advancement plan. Like you just got $100,000 business credit for what? You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
got one truck. You don't need that. You playing yourself. That's gonna put you in a hole.
yeah, yeah.
Like
So
you
you know what I
said, if you
mean?
ain't disciplined and you
You
ain't
gotta be
disciplined, you
disciplined with
go
you
spend
gotta be
up 100.
disciplined about credit. I've dropped a video about credit. You got $100,000 credit line. You don't use $100,000.
Fuck no.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You
yeah,
know you use it, especially depending on what credit cards you got. I like to travel, so I'll use my some of my credit cards. I'll get points or mileage back for
yep,
um for using that credit card, like that Amex one I just got, that business platinum joint. Oh yeah, I'll use that joint, and I'll get so much back for it, so I can travel, free free plane tickets and all kind of stuff, free hotels and all kind of stuff I get back. It just depends which ones you got, yo. Everybody can't get business cards, but I dropped a video about ones you can get ASAP. You
yeah.
know,
Except police is
it's just
tight.
how you use it. You know what I mean? But business credit definitely is a go. You just gotta know how to
Yeah.
use it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Like
with
you said
business
though, Cooley, with
cards,
the rewards. So them
So
rewards
with
are
your with
key,
your
man.
business card, do you put your duns on there for, or you just put the EIN on? I mean,
Yeah, yeah. Put your
just
duns
put
up
the
there.
duns.
Yep, put your duns.
It's
Yeah,
your
put your
business
duns up there.
credit. That's who you want to see it. You don't want us to see it. You want them to see it. You
Nah,
damn
cause
sure want done.
I had put
You
my like the American Express. I had put on my EIN and my in. You
the
know,
thing
I'm a DBA, so you know.
the thing about business credit, man, you gotta look presentable on paper. So everything
Uh,
gotta line up. Everything got lined up from your business name,
Yeah,
your address, if you got a suite, EIN number, DUNS number, phone number, everything got to match up.
yeah.
A lot of people,
yeah,
that's where people mess up at. Things not lined up correctly, and then wonder why they can't get credit.
yeah.
So
And for starters, whoever you bank with, I mean, they can see your revenue, and if you're doing okay, at least starters, they'll throw you a card.
you wanna update, and also you wanna update Dun and Bradstreet every like I would do it like every like 3 to 6 months of your
Yep.
revenue, of how much you're making, how much you bring it in. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but a lot of people don't do that though. They just think you can get a business and get an EIN number and you getting credit. It don't work like
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with
yeah.
I'm with PNC, and when I
PNC is
first
good.
got yeah, I'm with PNC. I'm in the Midwest, and when I first got my truck, I think they offered a, like a $5,000 card, and then they offered a second one. It was that travels and that cash rewards. He took both of them, and those are our two primary business cards, and they started out at five apiece, and those two cards are at 25 apiece now.
so,
No balance. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the same bank I bank with. So, oh, they see my revenue. They see it
I
all.
want me one of them travel cards, man. I just ain't apply. I just ain't try to get one.
Yep, PNC threw me two of them, and now
PN,
those cards are at 25 apiece. Zero balance.
PNC is good. Navy Federal is good. USA is good. Uh, what's the other one? Chase is good for trucking companies. Small
Yep,
trucking companies. So definitely get those if you're trying to get some
yep.
a good relationship with a business. Oh, BB&T is good too. Truist. It's called Truist now.
BB&T.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's called
that's
Truist now. They
BB&T's
merged.
name.
Yeah, they merged with
Mm,
SunTrust.
mm.
Hey, Cooley, you still got your Bank of America business thing
Yeah, I
account,
got
or
Bank of
you let
America
that go?
too. I got a video coming up real soon. I'm gonna show you about Bank of America. I'm gonna show
Hey,
you how
hey,
business
Cooley,
credit.
they looked out for me, man. They were the first ones I opened a business account with back in April, and they shot me 6,500 right off rip.
Bank of America, they good once you get over 3 years in business, they pretty good. I'll say that. You just got to build a good
Yeah,
relationship with them.
Yeah, yeah. They pretty good on
So,
the personal side too.
I
so
got
cool
you
with
got
the
Bank
YouTube
of
with the
America.
Navy
videos.
Shit, they
with the with the Navy Federal. How more lenient are they with trucks and shit? Trucks and trailers with Navy Federal.
You said what?
I said with Navy Federal, how lenient they are with trucks and trailers and shit. Like for doing business. I got Navy Federal on the personal side, but I don't have the one on the business side. You know?
I got Navy Federal personal business, and I got Bank of America personal business. But I got Navy Federal on my brokerage. But I use them. I got a personal one with them just for the relationship. You know what I'm saying? It's all about building a relationship. And I got BB&T, Truist. I forgot about that one. It's all about the relationship.
Right.
If you want to spread your money out somewhere, spread them out at different banks. That way you can build a relationship with you. And just you got to make sure you got deposits going in.
Right. I might end up just
yeah, that's
putting all
true.
my shit in there, Navy Federal, man, cause I'm with Wells Fargo, man. And they be on some bullshit. Man.
I can go to Truist and go get a line of credit. I can go to Bank of America and get a line of credit. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Line of credit, that's what you really want. Hold on a second. Hold on.
But Miss Richardson was right though. Cash is king, bro. Because if you get a deal on something, like if there's a deal, 9 times out of 10 they gonna want cash, and
Yep.
you got more leverage over anybody else as far as if they, like, even on a foreclosure, like a foreclosure auction, that shit is cash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if you went to bid on them houses and shit, They want cash. So cash is gonna always be king. Even on the home that's for sale on the market, like if you come with cash in my area, if you come with cash, man, that's gonna always win. Even if they under about 5 or 10,000, they'll always outbid anybody.
Yep. Just be careful. Just be
I
careful
lucked
when
out
you
on
do
that.
do it. You gotta do a little bit at a time. Now you just can't go to the bank. Motherfucker, I need 15,000. FBI be on your ass. FBI be on your ass now. You know that.
Yeah,
FBI be
A
on
I
lot
your
of
ass. Motherfucker,
you see
go.
a lot of
Let's talk
people.
about you need 20,000. You say how fast FBI be on you.
well,
You
nah,
see a lot of
it been they ain't giving you that nowhere. It's gonna be a cashier's check.
See,
you see a lot of
okay, now
you
it's
see a
just
lot of people.
Well,
they right now.
You see a lot of people running around talking about they paid cash or something when you really find out, yeah, you bought a loan, motherfucker. So yeah, you on credit. I'd be like, yeah,
yeah,
you on credit. Stop playing. God, be catching them
yeah,
out there, man.
You
Somebody say
gotta
you got to be military to have Navy Federal. No, you don't.
No, you
nah,
don't.
oh no, you don't. You think I know
nah. You don't
somebody
gotta be
and
military. I got
they
Navy
can plug
Federal.
you in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, huh? I got two
You gotta
cousins.
just
I
know
got
somebody.
But
shit. I got
yeah,
10 cousins in the goddamn shit. Navy, Air Force, Army. Doesn't matter. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
family member.
but
Everybody
I
knows
got Navy
somebody
Federal.
who's in the military.
But if you use, like I said, if y'all use credit the correct way, you can get these equipments
Oh yeah.
at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me and Leak talk about all the time. We got trailers for like 5%. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if
If you
you
use it
really don't
right,
Yeah.
like oh,
Yeah.
you
I
really don't
met.
need
yeah,
that
Yeah.
much. You need no just you get you just
stop
two credit. That's it.
stop
That's it.
paying these 35% for trucks. Stop going to these places and you owe the trucking company. I mean, you owe the dealership 40 grand on top of what you owe them monthly. Like, I mean, enough is enough.
Yeah.
Go in with your
you
own money, own bank.
you hearing a lot of this stuff. You seeing it recently, you know, back and forth with the Stingley and the Jeffers and whoever else is popping up. What's funny about this stuff? They be like, yeah, I got great business credit. Yeah, so why did you go to backyard boogie truck sales to get trucks? Because if that was the case, then you would have been at Freightliner, then you would have been at KW, you would have been at Peterbilt, you would have Penske. And I ain't talking about now, but because of COVID, anytime. If your shit's that good, then you'd be somewhere getting better trucks than what you're talking
I ain't
about.
The,
got
the trucking company is just like cars. Every city got a street, a big street where it's a rinky-dink car dealership. Oh, we can get you in this car, no credit, bad credit, whatever. They got these commercials. Same thing in trucking. Bad credit, no CDL. We put you in this truck right now, but you're gonna pay for
man,
that.
they ain't
They're going
going.
you gonna pay
Yep,
for that.
Yeah.
40, 50K, sometimes even more than that. Plus, we
yep.
just talking about interest and principal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
That's
like,
what that
yeah,
I
bank that gonna
I talked
offer.
about that. I talked about that earlier, Cooley. I said the same deal. You shouldn't be getting the
I mean,
same
I just
deal
feel like
in
right now
trucking.
is a bad time to buy equipment. I mean, I don't care if it's old or new or whatever. I mean, it's a bad time to buy
Hell,
equipment.
shit, huh, you still gonna pay 50 now? Shit, with
You
all
want
this damn
overpriced
shit is
motherfucker.
so high
Oh
up now.
yeah. The market. Yeah. The market fucked up, man. Fuck
Everything
that.
50.
Even,
40,000. God damn.
even even if your ass sitting on all this cash, are you gonna want to pay 30,000 more for something that you could have got back in for 15,000? You know, I don't know.
Man, y'all better sit on that money for the
Oh,
next year.
it's like
see,
you
Green
know,
say he got kicked out.
you ever see the people that go around, you go somewhere,
Oh, I'm back in, bro.
Oh,
let's
okay.
say you're looking at a bottle, let's say you're looking at a bottle of water, right? And it's
Mhm.
like $80. Everybody in this panel gonna say, nah, bitch, I ain't buying that.
Shit, 80 now.
Now how come all of a sudden since the pandemic magically those same type of people can buy with confidence? Like all of a
Yep.
sudden everybody can buy with confidence. So,
What the
Right.
you know, you know where it came from.
Okay, Pop
fuck?
Tart.
We know what you
What
do.
PPP?
Yeah.
SBA,
PPP.
SBA?
PPP,
EI,
All
EIDL?
well,
EIDL.
I mean if you got it, you got it.
Hey,
But it's
hey,
just like
Cursor.
Ain't nothing
So,
wrong with people with the PP and EIDL, man. You just gotta use the money correctly.
It's just yeah,
Motherfuckers
it's
just
just
not
how they
doing it
do
Yeah.
it.
right. You out here,
My
you can't just be out here doing whatever. You just if you got a
my
truck, you good.
my my lump sum of cash came from exemption. When your boy Trump turned the switch off, I turned on. That's where mine came from. No
Yeah.
lie, getting it. If it going to a grocery store, I have no clock.
I ain't even
Period.
I ain't even had none. I ain't even run no exempt. I did one
I
load
can't
though,
even imagine
300
doing that,
miles.
bro. I had one load in the last year that was like that. I didn't even know what to do with that shit.
Man, I swear on my life, bro. I know I had over, but damn near the whole time when it started to I left, nothing but exemption.
Damn.
Getting
I can't
pulled
even
over,
imagine.
but because back then, all the big, JBS and Tyson, all them were getting you the paper with it. Like, oh, this load is exempt. So, boy, clock off, going and coming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then on
Yeah, I had a
vegetables,
tissue load. Yeah.
on
Hell
vegetables,
no.
150
Maybe
miles, you turning the clock off, going in, 150 mile back out, you turn it back on.
Hell no.
damn.
That
Maybe
shit was deadly.
maybe I should have came out
That
in
pull come
June.
Yeah.
that was killing people. That was killing people, man. Motherfucker
Yeah, that
hell
was my
shit,
stack came
especially
from.
motherfucker who they force your ass to run. Hey man, my 10 hours is up. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You got 150 miles. Keep on running.
Yeah,
Man, my 10 hours up, man. I'm supposed to go
Yeah.
to sleep. No. 3 more
and
hours.
see,
You got 3 more hours.
and
Hell
see all
no.
that. Just you gotta have work ethic. Then you run it up in that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Nah,
it was
motherfucker, that's hurt ball.
tiresome.
That straight hurt ball shit. That what Hurtsball was doing.
No,
That's
bro.
why I left the motherfucker. That shit, they start doing that shit. Talking, I'm tired. Nah, motherfucker, you ain't tired. You got 3 more hours
I don't know.
driving.
I think you know what I'm gonna do. Don't see green out there. I'm gonna buy me one of them big regular motherfuckers. I just want to experience what y'all see on the other side. Goddamn. I'm gonna buy me one of them $10,000, $20,000 trucks. I'm gonna sit that bitch in my yard. Call my mechanic. Hey man, fix this motherfucker, please.
Yeah, shit,
Damn,
I'm
ain't
gonna
boy.
nothing
patch this.
wrong with
I'm gonna
that.
patch that
Damn,
motherfucker.
right here, but
I just want to see what's all the hype about. Goddamn. Cause
motherfuckers
I
all
don't see
hype about it.
I don't see it's gonna increase my revenue. It's just gonna make me less $695 less a
Fuck
week. I
that,
mean more
man.
in my bank account. That's all it's gonna do. Put less,
I try
six
to,
more
I
six
try to
hundred
be
ninety
like
five
T.
dollars more in
Hillen.
my bank account. Goddamn. That's all it's gonna do. Seven
We try to
hundred
be
dollars
like,
more a week.
You know what I
we
think
try to
it's
be
all
like
about? I
T.
think it's
Hillen.
all about your comfort level as a driver.
That's
What
it.
are you
That's all
comfortable
that shit is.
operating with? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like T.
You know what
Hillen.
I'm saying?
I'm gonna hit one.
If you ain't comfortable in no 2000 nothing, like you're not gonna have confidence to take no real lows because you can't rich on it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ain't
Yeah,
got
cause
no experience with all
I
that,
wanna
that
go to
ain't the
I
move.
wanna go to California. I'm headed to California right now. I can't go out there with no that old
You
nine
can't
fucking
go to California,
Columbia.
one of them old motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. My point exactly. I like going out there. If you look at the race in California, what I showed Cooley them, bro, they eating out there, bro. Eating like a motherfucker.
Shit, yeah,
That,
yeah.
Man,
it,
But they eating hell. The goddamn rent part went up on them. 4,500 a month. Shit.
they gotta eat shit. Yeah, them motherfuckers.
they eating
Rent
like a
up.
motherfucker out there, bro.
Shit.
Two, 300
4,500
miles.
for one bedroom.
You talking about 28 to 3 grand, bro, to go 20 something fucking miles. 300
Some
miles.
out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out of there paying 10
but
bands.
Are you talking
hey,
about coming out of there?
Nah,
yeah,
I'm
come
talking
But
on.
about
going in there, how much
staying
does
in
it
there.
pay?
I'm
Nah,
talking about California to California. What I'm saying,
Oh, you
going in
gotta
there ain't
hop
gonna
in
pay
Oh,
there.
you
shit.
talking about interstate?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
staying there, you gonna make the bread. The
So like
carload,
if I
right?
Well, you,
stayed in maybe Vegas, I'll probably shoot over there and I run like you talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And
but
I
then
you
go
was
But
back
get
doing,
paid
home.
for.
you're a
I was
You
doing
deadhead
drive.
over there.
How
I
much?
was
Yeah,
doing
Right.
it.
yeah. Come out
I was doing
35.
it from
Then stay
Phoenix
home.
to Vegas, 250 miles. I was getting $1,800 a load.
How much? How much is bills over there in California?
$4.75.
$16.97.
What?
Yeah, it was four dollars.
$16.97.
It was four
$5
dollars
a
thirty
gallon.
five cent a gallon.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you paying about? You almost paying about what? 800, 700, 800 for a full tank. See, no, not really, cause I ain't up for 5 hours. So you do a round trip, you probably do
But
about
see,
700.
I was doing. I can go up from Phoenix to Vegas and they go back down on the same tank. Still have them that have a tank left right up on the half a tank left. So
I
it's
like when the
five.
broker said, "I'm gonna give you California fuel service charge." Bitch, that don't mean nothing to me. That still ain't no money.
You talking about $1,800 in one day, bro? That's 250 miles.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's over here. You can do that locally.
Yeah, shoot, you live
Just
in
saying.
Vegas, cause you
Now
already
stunt,
know
that
stunt.
no ain't shit,
now that
ain't
just
shit
coming
in
from
Vegas.
Phoenix going to Vegas. Now the Cali
No,
shit I sold to Cooley. Shit.
shoot, I bet you 9 10 what some people do. They live in Vegas. They go there, they run Cali always Friday, and they go home.
They go on. You right.
They go home. They just
Yeah,
stay there, get the money, go home.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, though, man, running around Cali, man, you gonna tear your goddamn truck up, boy.
Shit, yeah,
98 North,
no,
15,
no,
man, please.
no, not you. No, you ain't gonna tell you truck. No, them people gonna help you.
What you
Shit.
No driving
what you run, C
motherfucker.
Green?
But
What
You
I
run on
run?
West Coast? You run East Coast or West Coast?
I run where the money at, man. Like I always put myself in a lane. Like my favorite lane right now is Georgia, to Ohio, Indiana, back to Georgia, back south.
Oh, okay. Oh
You
yeah.
know what
So
I
you run
mean?
Midwest and back down.
Yeah, but if I have ran Cali, like, I caught gravy load on that on some convention shit going to Vegas. Then I hopped out to Cali, then shot to Minnesota, then back to the house. So I run it all, man, especially the money worth. Just in like I'll be honest with you, when I did that, hell, I grossed like 13, 14,000, bro, in like 6.5 days. So, but it was some running though. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta put it together, and it don't always work like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So it got to be
Yeah,
where the
it's
money
just
is for
like
me.
Right.
shit. It's just like
So
me.
you ain't
I'm
afraid to
running
go nowhere
northwest.
then.
Nah, I ain't. I ride. I go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what
I'm
you
running
gotta be like
northwest. I
that.
can do the same amount.
That's the point of me being in this situation, man. Y'all know my situation. I'm SF5. Shit, I'm paying that money to goddamn ride. You feel me? Cause downtime ain't no money time. So if I can be able to roll, I'm gonna roll that motherfucker. Shit, I ain't
What year
lying.
truck you got?
21 freight line.
Oh yeah, you rolling.
Yeah.
You ain't had an issue everybody else had underneath. Something as far as dropping the oil pan and like the bottom of the motor having problems. That's like a thing.
No,
You
I
ain't
ain't.
you ain't had that
I'm in the
problem.
shop now for a deal. I'm replacing the bumper. It's supposed to be out next week, but I ain't had no mechanical issue, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was in the Freightliner in Kentucky and like Florence over there, Florence,
Yeah.
Kentucky, and it was like 322s in there. So you might not be in that batch of trucks that had that problem. It
I
was like
don't
three.
think. Yeah,
Huh?
I know what you're saying. I heard about them 22, but all bullshit aside, I don't even think I run hard enough to even find out the issue.
Yeah.
I'm always at home, man. Shit, my truck get rest. It go sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
The
mug
real
go
question:
sleep
how
on
you getting
30.
out of how you getting out of Georgia up to Ohio? That shit ain't no joke.
Man, I run a lot of hazmat, man. Like, man, I learned that
Ah,
from Meat, bro. Hey, man, I'm trying to get that hazmat lane, and
there you
a
go.
lot of times
He
I plug
hazmat
in.
king.
I plug
Yeah.
in with a lot of direct shippers. You know what I'm saying? The thing
Yeah.
is, my business plan is if I gotta take some bullshit, it's gonna be from Florida, and I rarely do that. I deadhead out of there. But to
Yeah.
get me into a good lane, I'm gonna take me a direct ship because the money gonna be good and official. It's gonna be what that lane's supposed to be, even if it ain't
Every week.
the greatest money, but it get me in the right lane.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hop out just to get
Yeah.
out of Georgia or
Yeah.
get
I
in a
ain't
lane
man.
some bullshit.
Oh, you gonna leave Georgia go to Cali and back?
Man, I can get
No,
some good stuff out of my area going down to Georgia, but it's oversaturated right now. I just avoid it right now.
I wonder if did you ever try to holler at
Can you hear me?
Dole C Green.
who?
Dole. Holler at
Though,
Dole. They used to have a lane at the Savannah.
okay.
Back in the day when I was doing
But
driving.
I'm dry. What they running? They can though.
You driving, right?
Yeah, I'm dry.
Yeah, it's driving. Look,
Oh,
I
okay.
used to do it. I used to do it when I was back in the day. Uh, what you call it? Atlanta to Savannah, Dole.
Mm.
Um, I don't know
But
who got it though, but that was it was
I'm
about
spoiled on that, man. It good load come out of Port Wentworth down there, Brownwood, Savannah. But man, that shit be heavy, bro. I'm spoiled. I can't put 46,000 on my truck, man. I'm sorry.
ain't no 46,000. That joint was
No,
like
no, not
40.
not going, not going, but coming out.
Oh, okay.
And that ain't always the case, I just say that, but I just hate that area because it's so many port truck down there. First of all, ain't no parking. Like
What
it
down
just ain't.
Florida?
Now Savannah.
Oh, nah, you gotta be in a port. You get shit out of the port.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Niagara load I passed on this morning, trying to get me to load 45.5. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. Straight, bruh.
Oh, that
Hey,
Brandon
75
low.
messing with them cans. All that
Can y'all
stuff
hear
on
me?
75.
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. My bad.
All that stuff on 75, like Rome,
I got
Georgia,
that.
and Ackworth and all
Oh
that.
boy, that wrong Georgia boy, you be up there all year. That
Ball. Ball.
that Bass or whatever their name is.
Ball Corporation.
Ball, yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ. And they
10
pay.
hours, baby.
But
Yep.
they pay. That the thing. See, I done kind of learned, the lanes around Georgia. Like going up there, they gonna pay you good as hell to go 600 miles. But you gonna sit up there 12 hours.
Oh, for
Yeah.
real? They
Wait,
changed my
wait, what
gauge.
you
I used to
say,
be in and out.
Green,
I
by
used to
my
be in and
truck,
out.
goddammit?
Man, you gonna sit over there 12 hours. You put your name on the clipboard and hope they come out there and get you.
Put your
Man, it
name
wasn't
on the
like that back in the
clipboard and
day.
pray, my guy.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on. You talking about get loaded or get unloaded?
Getting
both,
loaded.
Get loaded?
both.
Yeah.
Oh, no, nigga,
Hey, say, Green, where you
we
from
out there
on that
quick.
truck, bro?
Don't get down.
In Rome.
Rome, Georgia. Yeah.
Damn.
That's Yeah, you just told my secret in Atlanta. In Atlanta, that's where that's my spot, bro. But the only thing about
4,000.
Rome, just like you said, bro, they gonna crack your head for hours. So I go in there with a burnt clock.
But get what? You gonna come out of there with 6,000 pounds. You gonna come out of there with
Yeah,
air. It's gonna be
that's
air front to back.
yeah. I mean, you
Hey,
gonna have the best fuel economy you ever had your whole goddamn career.
I used to come to Georgia. I used to come to Georgia all the time. I wouldn't go to Atlanta though, but I'll be up
Yeah,
there in like North South, out there with Rome and Ackworth and all that. Then I'll
yeah.
take it back to
Well,
VA.
it's a lot of back roads you can take around that traffic, man. It's a lot of truck accessible road, man. But you know,
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah,
know, you
but
know.
man, shit, man,
Yeah, I cracked
motherfucker
their
put a
head.
goddamn cop in the back. You know that. Shit, I deal with the
Mhm.
Yeah,
traffic then going back for with the cop. Fuck
I
around, pull
cracked their
over and
heads
talk
out
about
of.
all that shit.
I cracked their heads out of Rome. I thought I cracked their heads out of Rome. Out that Ball Corporation, it was a low. When I first got my authority, because Georgia be dry sometimes as far as rates, and it was heading down to Tampa. That was the dumbest decision I made, man. God damn. I I mean, I cracked their heads going down. I don't remember the exact
Hey,
number,
you should
but when
get
I
head
got
out
down to
out there.
Tampa, man, I got my motherfucking head cracked to the white meat.
Uh,
I was mad
Yeah,
than a
you get.
motherfucker. Now I ended up flying over to Jacksonville and going back up 95, yeah, up into DC,
I just I,
and,
I just
and
I just left Temple.
yeah,
Couldn't get hard as shit up out there.
man, that
Oh, dirty.
motherfucker was
You ain't
dry.
getting
oh,
shit.
if you
Pull
ain't
up, pull
pulling
up.
some mattresses or something out that port, boy, you ain't getting that out of town.
You ain't getting
Yeah,
shit. You get a low lot of
What up, dirty?
heavyweights. That's all you get is
What's up, man?
heavyweights out there.
T Hill.
Heavyweight
you every now
12.
and then you can get some cans though. You can get some cans out of Tampa.
Yeah.
From
Oh yeah.
Yingling.
Out of that same spot, the ball out of Rome ships to that same place in Tampa. They have outbound loads too,
Oh,
outbound can loads.
Shit,
I gotta get stopped and get some goddamn chains, man. Damn,
I
cool. I
try.
need to come to Virginia, get you them chains, goddamn.
Yeah,
Don't come up here, man. Nah,
You ain't get
man.
them changed yet?
Nah, I need to get some, man. Cause I just they
I
sent
thought
a
you was getting them last year.
F2F sent a newsletter out saying that about all the states that require change.
I
Even
thought you got the
Mississippi
change
require
last
change now.
year.
I said, what the fuck? No, I didn't get 'em.
Yeah, man. Shit, Mississippi got ice
Even
storm.
Mississippi, Georgia, they require change now, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
for real?
Shit.
That's new to
Tennessee.
me.
Yeah, no. Tennessee got it. Tennessee got
They
change
say
laws.
if the weather just so bad, you can't move shit, put change on.
Yeah.
You permit to have change in Georgia, Mississippi, Arkansas, all that shit.
Arkansas shit. Once that shit hit it, all store closed.
California though, bro.
California ain't nothing but a mountain.
Nah, California, you need change.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't got
back
all.
at this shit.
He got them all and stuff. What's
What
up,
up,
man?
Brandon?
Yeah, what up?
What?
And I know Sick Green was talking trash about my truck, goddammit.
What I say about your truck?
So man,
You
that's a
got
Brenda little right there. I heard you.
you got that raggedy truck running?
Oh no, you love that water.
And look, I paid 46,000 on my truck because I can pull it, goddammit. I don't got
Brand,
DB.
Brandon, I've been wanting to tell you, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. You've been going to Florida. You've been going to PA. You've been
Hey, he
everywhere in
moving
that
though.
truck.
I saw Brandon this morning. I'm gonna show y'all in the community section.
Brandon, the truck driver now.
Yeah, he a truck driver now, boy.
Yeah, man. He trying to be a truck driver now.
He said,
For
y'all
now.
rejected water. I'm gonna reject y'all. I'm gone.
Oh man.
Owning and losing, owning and losing.
Hey, DB, I'll be on your ass, goddammit. You know, I know only to lose like some people.
Owning and losing.
Put on that.
DB,
Put
you
on
ain't
that.
see
And DB, you got some people leasing and losing, goddammit.
Hey,
I don't know who leasing and losing. Let me know which one. What's the guy's name? I
what
want to know.
name?
Let me go comment on his video, goddamn. Cause I don't know
See,
who is out here
Green.
leasing and losing.
Nah, I'm
See,
joking.
Green.
I ain't leasing
Put
no losing, bro. Lease. I did a lease for like 5 years, bro. So y'all good, man.
put on
No.
that.
Brandon, you leased for 5 years?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, tell us
Every
how you did it.
Wait a minute. What are you
every
talking
time.
about?
Yeah,
Tell
bro.
us how you did it. Where'd you
That
start? Who you
first,
start with? What was that first lease? Tell us
my
about it.
first lease was to Swift.
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 Yeah,
Oh
damn.
my
Right
God.
off the
And you
bat.
ain't hit nothing? Did you hit anything?
Nah,
You
I,
sure?
I leased a Swift, Celadon, Hirschbach.
Bad.
What's the lease with?
That's dollar mile. That's 99 cent fuel over there. Fuel. 99 cent fuel over there.
Dollar.
Yeah,
That
Dollar. I
Brandon,
pay a
we
dollar for
Brandon, we
food.
Eskimo brothers at.
What you say? What you say there, C Green? What you call it there?
They like T said, hey, I pay a dollar for food. Look, then my dispatch give me good load too. Yeah, that my
yeah.
LLC on side of the truck.
uh,
They make us get a business in orientation. We have to get an LLC. Mm-hmm.
hmm
I was gonna go Hurst by man. I ain't lying. That I know. But man, once you think about it, it's just like no. And I ain't in no, I'm in a kind of a better situation, but to have them run me like that, bro, and I'm paying the bills, I can't do that. That disrespect.
I work
So
for
how'd you
as
save
far
that?
as
How'd
what?
you
everywhere,
save
man.
As
that
far
money,
as what though?
Brandon? How'd you save that money to buy that truck when you was with Hirschbach? How'd you
That,
save that
that,
money from that
but
lease?
the bulk of the money that came from me lease over the years just saving my money. Like
How'd
I
you do
say,
that?
like
What was your home expenses like?
zero.
You had zero home expenses?
Yeah,
They
Oh
still
well,
that
shit,
now.
that was easy then.
yeah, it's still that now,
It
bro.
it's still
Okay.
zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still zero.
Oh, you
And
killing the game.
he's still owning and losing. How you do that, man?
Come on, TV, come on, man. I'm ready to ask you, damn
I,
it,
I, I
TV.
I feel like
Wait, you
anybody
finished?
that I feel like anybody that go like me and C Green route went to and got
Okay.
the trucks without going through a company, at least purchase company. You know what I'm saying? Like going to all the other companies and get a truck. I feel like we more popular than anybody else doing that shit. Say the truck, 'cause we can move the truck when we want to move it. If this shit just
Look
don't
at
work
GB.
right now, goddamn, I, I can park this motherfucker. I can call everywhere on my holler. Give me that shit back. I'm gone. I ain't gotta call nobody, pay no extra money to move the motherfucking truck. I'm gone.
I
Man.
got Sky
See that
Dad Jesus.
you can't do that shit.
I
You
got
got that shit.
dispense.
We know, Bubba. We know.
You said you can't do what?
You can't take nobody else's truck. If you going through a company, they say I'll go back to JDM. At least one of these shits, right?
Yeah.
You know what JDM charging right now just for a weekly payment on all the expenses? $1,600 a week. That's
Well,
before you even buy diesel, bro.
Tap in, G Nut.
Hey,
I
boy,
got
you
my
got
boy
that
over
about
at
West
Hey,
Cat.
the
God
troll
damn.
Gina follow me. I like that. He
Boy,
follows me everywhere I go.
G Nut be on your
Yeah.
ass, C Green.
When I see G Nut, I'm start playing that song. My buddy,
Give me
G
a
Nut
high
and C
five.
Green. I'm telling you, I I feel special when he be in the comment.
Damn,
Hmm.
man, you got him too, C Green.
Hey, Step Green, where you
Yeah,
at,
man.
bro?
Oh, I'm at the house, man.
Man.
I'm finna get a
Step Green, where you
haircut.
at?
I'm at the house.
You
I'm at
know,
the
the
house.
Nigga
most
blocking
people
That
I met
why
somebody.
on
that.
YouTube, I met you 3 times, bro. I met everybody on YouTube, bro. I met you the most, goddamn it.
Damn.
Yeah, I met you
I'm
the
a
most.
real
You come in,
person.
and you come in home. Hey, look, you come in. Hey, look,
Oh,
Secret, you come in home like it, goddamn it.
well, shit, see, Green Hell, I'm trying to call and see what the hell you were
Hey,
off down in
yo.
Florida and shit. Are you down there?
These comments is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
C Green and Brandon and Jai be lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, lying.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
I'm lying
yo.
about, bro? What I'm lying about? Shit, everything out on the motherfucking table. You pay a fucking lease, baby,
I
and you
like the
win.
lie.
Goddamn it.
I like the lie. Did you ever think about
I
that?
pay
What if I
my.
like the lie?
Tell them this is part
I
of the
pay my little
entertainment
six. I
show.
pay my little funk ass $6.95 a week, and I don't. Hey, what about that?
Yeah,
Hey,
six ninety
man.
five. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Y'all got a target on y'all's back. You don't even
Somebody
got a
said
condo.
Brandon was leasing and losing.
Who?
Brandon was leasing and losing.
That was crazy though. Y'all talk all that shit, but like I'm my own 30 and a big old truck. I don't own nobody nothing,
Whoa.
goddamn it.
Damn it, boy.
Oh,
Damn it.
Big
And that
damn.
facts.
Damn
tool
it,
and
boy.
that,
You
Shit.
Hey,
on my ass.
just
hey, Brandon. When you gonna come over to the sweepstakes carrier side
yo,
of the business, man?
Oh
We need the
man,
sweepstakes.
come on, see, I bring your
Come
ass, goddamn it.
on,
And you
man. We
gotta
need
go
the
A plus
sweepstakes
for that,
you
carrier.
gonna
goddamn
become
it.
one hit wonder.
Nah,
Soup
bro, you gotta go,
soup
you
kitchen
gotta go A
trucking.
plus.
Yeah. Come on
That
over to
soup kitchen
come on
trucking.
over to Soup Kitchen Trucking. Come
Amazon
on.
is a jungle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Amazon
come
is a
on up.
jungle.
You can win your $1,000 Amazon gift card if you run a couple of lows for us this week. Okay.
I
We'll
could,
put you in a
Man.
drawing. We'll put you in a
Um,
drawing for $1,000 gift card. This is sweepstakes carriers over here. Come on.
I can see you now, T here. You do a video. You hold on. You want these? Follow me. You can be entered into a draw every load. Don't worry
Every
about where you
load.
get the truck from.
We're gonna enter you into win a sweepstakes carrier
Man,
1,000 gift card.
I just head up with Amazon, man. I don't like them numbers. I don't like them numbers at all. And it's too much
Well,
going on. It's too
mm-mm.
much going on as far as them stops, man. I don't know. They almost like rent you for a day or some shit.
They do. They rent
That's
your truck
exactly
for a
what they
whole
do.
day. That's
That's
what they
exactly
do.
what they do.
Yeah, they're gonna rent your. They're gonna rent your truck.
Your
You're
truck,
gonna rent your
they
truck,
own your truck for
and
that
you.
whole day or week or
They
What?
whatever.
Why
they
you
own
think
a
they make you
business
Yeah.
wear
and
a
a
vest?
driver.
Why you think they make you wear a vest? They ain't nothing but a stripper uniform. Come on in and shake that booty meat. We got
Yeah. Yeah.
put that thong on your back.
And shit, I saw a couple of shits that was like it'll be like let's say like 12/22 is the pickup date, and then the shit don't end to Christmas Eve on the 24th. I'm like,
hmm
hold up, and I'm doing the math, and I'm like, that shit ain't adding up. You know what I'm saying? As far as tying my truck up, essentially that's 3 days or two and a half in a sense, as far as my scheduling. And I don't know, man. That shit wasn't adding
I'm
up for me. I could do my short hops
I'm gonna
like I
drop
do
y'all.
and
I'm gonna drop you a
smoke that shit.
jewel. I'm gonna drop y'all a
Okay.
jewel since y'all don't wanna participate in the daggone sweepstakes carrier program. Drop you a jewel. Okay, this is jewel right here. If you take a contract on a holiday week, they don't work on holidays, right? But as long as you're available, you will get paid for the holiday,
Regardless. Bingo.
regardless. I'm gonna drop you a free jewel. So instead of working 5 days that week, you're gonna work four, and you're gonna get that money, okay?
Now
Because they're not gonna run you on that day,
now send T
Can you
Hill
explain
$20
what
for
block
lunch for that
is?
jewel.
huh?
Block. Block.
Yeah, that's a block. A block is one. A block is one day.
Okay,
So if you
got
get
you.
if you get 5 blocks, that's 5 days. So make sure one of those blocks is on a holiday that they don't work,
and then you will get paid as long as you're available. Okay, then you'll get the pay. Those
Yeah,
are the guaranteed.
yeah.
Sweepstakes carrier 101 for you. All
So I'm
right.
set up. I'm just trying to figure that shit out because like I'm talking shit, but I haven't really figured it out yet. It seems like there's some kind of like some hierarchy too. You gotta like be in there for a minute to get like the good shit. Is that what it is?
No.
Yeah, you got to do good in school. Tell them about the grade card. You got to do
Yeah.
good in school over there.
Well, the lows hit the lows hit the board for people with better scores, and then
Uh-huh.
if they get picked through, and then they release it to the next tier. So if
Oh
you're in a
shit.
yeah, when you first come in, you won't have a score, so you'll be at the bottom tier. We could talk to A plus Otto about that because
don't
came
get
in at the
sent to the
bottom tier.
principal's office, man. They give you a
Oh,
book.
okay, so how long does it take to get to the top tier?
Probably like a week or so, probably.
Oh, that's
Like
it?
once,
Oh, that
yeah,
ain't bad.
yeah.
That
You
ain't
can take
bad.
some loads as long as you're on time using the app and checking in like you're supposed to on the app and
Yeah,
doing everything you're supposed to. Then you should be good, and then you'll
yeah,
move up. You'll move up out of that bottom tier very quickly.
yeah.
But we know some carriers on probation for some reason. I don't know why, because either they just late. But there's a lot of carriers out there that's on probation, and what's going to happen is, come January the 1st, all the carriers that have bad scores with Amazon, they're not going to call you back. So you're going to go into your app
That's
on
all
January
this
the 1st,
A plus
Oh
auto
hell
and
pay.
no.
it's not going to work. And you're going to get the
A plus
calling and
auto pay.
emailing somebody, and they
The
ain't going
next
to think of. They're gonna send you that letter and say we no longer want to deal with you right now.
Well, they
God
doing
damn,
that.
baby, you
I
leaving
think they
out
gonna head that
running
way
all
anyway
that
with all them
payment,
damn trucks and shit
20%.
they got.
Yeah, but that's what they're gonna do at the end of this. At the end of the year. So make sure you
Yeah.
run some lows for them before you. If you out there, another sweepstakes carrier tip. If you out there right now, you got a bad score, run some lows, get your score up, and then they might call you back for next year.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking something short just to play the game a little bit and see what happens as far as the score and all that kind of shit. See if like something changes,
Right.
you know. Yeah. I know for a fact when you first head up with Uber, they show you so much shit and something changes over time where like you don't see as many loads if they don't fuck with you like that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's part of them pushing their agenda on you too. Like
Yep.
usually, like if I'm not in an area, I always see freight in that area. Like that,
Yep.
like they're trying to get me to go over there. And then one
Yep.
day I get in that area, I don't see no more freight in that area. I'm like, why is that? So
Yep.
that's part of the click and go game that they call it, the click and go apps. They're gonna steer you to an area where they want you to be, and then once you get over there, then they're gonna drive the rate down so that you can kind of like have to take cheap freight to get out of there, or
Yep.
if you know how to deadhead, you know how to deadhead the deadhead game, get up out of there and get to an area with some good freight.
Yeah, that's going on at Coyote right now too. I don't know if anybody knows that, but they're trying to push those UPS loads right now. So they're drying up the load boards a little bit, and then if you got like a rep or something that you talk to, they
Hmm.
always have to try to get those UPS loads off on you. I got a guy I deal with. He gives me pretty good rates, and he keep on throwing that UPS. I'm like, bro, I'm good, man. I'm straight. But he said he like, I know you don't want it. I just have to. I have to push it right now. I'm like,
UPS
Yeah.
all they all on that
yep,
board right now. 50,000, forty
yep.
thousand, 16,000,
Yo,
17,000. Take
thanks
that
for the
shit you want to, baby.
information, Mr.
You talking about
Hill.
the
You
UPS?
Nigga,
drop
Amazon carrier rep. That is hilarious, man. Damn it, boy.
I told
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Uh,
back to the soup kitchen.
yeah, all right. If you can't haul cheap freight, you will go out of business.
Man.
uh,
That is
Yeah,
too
the
funny,
race
man.
did slip a
oh
little
man.
bit though, boy. They did slip
Bro.
just a little bit.
Hey, this comments is crazy. Amazon carrier
They
rep.
crazy. That is crazy.
Yo. Come on, man.
No more holiday pay. Damn it.
We be changing the holiday program. I bet they will be changing the holiday program.
You or your mama. What does that say? Mm.
Amazon carrier rep.
You
That
leave
that
it too
that's
much.
that's
You
pretty
leave
damn creative.
you leave it too much on the table, Josh. 20%. You
uh,
leave it too much on the goddamn table.
Oh man, let me call A plus, see if we can get him in here, man.
Y'all said that's B smooth. Who said that?
Nah, that can't be good.
Leak said that. That's B smooth, man.
Nah, them other
Yeah,
ones is the other one.
yeah, yeah. The jury's still out on Amazon, man. I think they kind of built for new carriers though, unless you know the game. But as far as like the guys just getting going, ain't got a trailer, they don't know the game. Amazon probably, that's probably a good move for them until they figure some shit out.
right. Yeah, and then you're gonna get robbed by them too. So you better stay focused on your settlements because they'll easily take money from you. Where's the Amazon carrier at? Y'all owe me $300, man. I delivered a trailer. Y'all said I didn't. All right.
Mm,
I need my 300. Run it.
yeah, yeah. XPO just got down on me for fucking detention time. I don't play that shit. I don't, man. I don't know about y'all, dog, but shit, $30, $50, man. I want all my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I might not press you too hard on the 30, 50, but then it's I'm gonna remember that shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah.
Cooley.
Yo,
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon said he backstage. He can't get up.
C Green too. I think C Green said he was back there too. He
I
said he
don't
got
see
kicked
C
out.
Green.
Yeah, something
Shit,
must have happened.
I had a small broker that burned me on some detention time. He fucking I ran the run. He's like, yeah, just send me the POD and I'm gonna get that over to you. My dumb ass sent that bitch. He ghosted me, bruh.
Oh yeah. Don't do that. Learn,
Ghosted me. I
learn.
should have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's your money right there.
I should have kept that POD, bruh,
Yeah.
until he
There
sent
you
the
go.
revised Raycon and then send him his POD.
Mhm.
If you can't
Yeah.
hold Team Freight, your ass will be in the soup kitchen, goddamn
Hmm.
it.
He said that's unnecessary money we're spending on carriers.
That's
They
funny,
already
man.
rent out trailers. Guess why we park out trailers at the TA? You park the trailers at the TA because you don't got enough room on the lot where your buildings are. Yeah,
Uh,
that's why.
Man, I ain't gonna never drop my trip no fucking truck. That's crazy.
Until
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
it's
sometimes
people.
that's how much my truck costs me a month. Zero.
of course. Yeah, what's your maintenance bill for the year?
Zero.
Shit.
Okay. All right. So you ain't paying for no oil changes, no tires, no none of that, huh?
Not on my truck, yeah, but a trailer, no.
Turbos,
Oh,
all
okay.
kind of at them knickknacks. Oh,
Easy money.
Yeah,
man, how
that's
much
what I
Miss
phone
keep
Shannon
you
saying.
say
Thomas
you
is
you spend on
$290 a
that
week
damn
for a
truck?
trailer.
Miss
Huh?
How much
Thomas.
phone you say you
She
spit out of pocket on this truck?
Who's he talking to?
I'm talking
Hey,
about
boy,
Brandon. I asked him how much
they
phone
ready to
have you
gang
spent?
bang.
And,
They ready to
and,
How
gang
much
bang.
and
They
phone?
ain't
then
have
How
talking
much
to
enough.
phone
me.
have you spent?
They ain't have
I'm
enough with
talking
And
to
each
he
other
you.
talking
yet.
to me.
I'm,
I DP, I ain't gonna buy your cheese, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna buy
I
your
hear
no,
you.
cheese, man.
I ain't finna argue with you. I'm just asking you. I'm just saying. I'm asking you a question. How much
No,
phone
don't worry
did you
about how
spend on your
much I
truck
spend. Don't worry about how
altogether?
much I spend. Just know I'm not
All right, then.
spending $700 a week. Just know that.
Mi-
Yeah.
Mississippi
But
versus
bro,
Norfolk, Virginia.
you spent what? Damn near 6,000. Nigga, get out of here, bro. That's 10. Bro, that's 10 weeks of my payment, nigga. You just spent in one piece, bro. You're not looking at the
hmm.
big picture, dude. He's losing.
The big picture.
Owning and
Yep.
fucking losing. Somebody please get A plus up in this motherfucker. Please get A
All
plus.
right, let me
Yeah.
let me go
Oh,
get
who
him.
losing? Brandon losing?
Oh yeah, there's some more there.
Nigga,
Definitely.
I'm not losing, bro. Come on now,
You are
bro.
losing,
Nah,
bro.
he he.
You just spent all that money on that maintenance, nigga. You losing, bro. You paid my truck paid for how many weeks? Come on, losing. And
I
you
don't know if
study
he.
it.
I don't know if
Study
you can
fucking break
say
it down.
losing. If he said he just did 12 last week, he just did
Losing,
12
bro.
last week on a paid off truck.
I wouldn't give a damn if he do 12 every week. He still losing because he's still breaking down. But this dude broke down so many times in the last month. So while he's down, I'm starting rolling. So who's making more money? At the end of the day, bro. He been down. I've been right every day.
Man down. Are you there, Brandon? I can't fight for you, but I, you know,
Bro.
I.
Well, I might listen a little bit out here. 13 years
Yeah,
on
you
no
gotta recoup
shit,
your damn
bro.
money. Yeah, you've been losing, bro. Let's take your beat
you
right on the
can't.
chin. You've been losing.
Let's see if A plus come in.
Salute, Shape World. Let us buy that truck. Put that truck on the auction so we can sell it to Bobby Sinclair and let him get rolling with your truck.
What's the green they got there?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what I just said?
I'm about to
What
eat. I'm gonna
happened?
jump. I'll jump back in later. I'll be in the comments.
Uh,
All right.
But as far as like, if he goes down 6 months, he'll still have his authority and his truck. But if you go down 6 months, it's game over.
It ain't game
Damn
over
it.
for me.
Shit,
It's not game over for me, bro.
game over.
It's not
Shit.
game over.
Unless you
I
gonna
can
pay
sit
that
home six
payment.
months, do the same motherfucking thing.
You
I'm gonna
you
pay my
can't
payment.
sit home 6 months. You got to make your payment, bruh.
Bro, that's what I got the money to bank for. Make the payment.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
All right.
all the breakdowns I ever had in this truck, I never missed a motherfucking payment. I never called, got no payment arrangement, no bullshit like that, none of that. Paid the fucking payment while I'm
Damn,
sitting in the fucking
Shape.
hotel, bro.
What they want? 20,000 to fix that truck, Shape? Damn it.
I ain't no man, shit, 6 months, that ain't shit.
What happened to her truck? What happened to Shape truck?
Hit the
hey,
link,
shit,
Shape.
let me buy your truck for 10,000. I'm rebuilding it for more than the goddamn it.
Who want 20,000 to fix what?
Shape
Okay.
World. Her truck
Say
broke
what,
down.
truck?
And they want 20,000 to fix it.
Yeah, hit the
for
link,
that
Shape.
down.
Tell us what happened.
Where's this at?
She ain't got no
Yeah,
warranty.
hit the link.
That's
Black
DF for or some engine
black
work.
black heavyweight. Is that the real black heavyweight? What's up?
Where you at? You in
Where?
there? I
He in it
told him to
live.
come. I
He in
told
it.
him to come in.
Figure out how to use the damn mic.
What up, heavyweight?
Hey,
finally-
I
you
couldn't
fin-
get
you
my
fin-
headphones connected. I don't know how to do it.
You finally woke your ass up, huh?
Yeah, oh, there it is. Is that it? Nope. Is that it?
Yeah. No, connect your mic. Your mic not connected.
Yeah, it is. And my mic
Oh
is
man.
my headset's not
Uh,
connected.
Yeah. Your headset. I mean, yeah.
Speaking of connected, me and Dirty was having a hard time the other day. Shit.
Oh man, that was crazy. I couldn't get in Cooley's live, man. Y'all, that was a good live feed. I couldn't
Hey,
get in there.
DB,
Like,
about me
yeah.
to take it in the minute, bro, about 30 minutes.
All right, hit me up when you link up with him.
Try to do
Alright.
another one like that. You know.
I got to check on my alligator tail.
Well, Smokey 2K Reloaded. Why didn't you pay 2K to fix your
DB,
truck?
did you get the
Oh my
mocktails, man?
gosh.
No, as a matter of fact, I didn't, man. I'm waiting for RLC to drop that video so I know how to cook them. I tried to cook oxtails one time, man. That shit was so tough. I said, man, I done screwed up, man.
You must have cooked them fast.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I done screwed it up, Lee. I don't know how to cook them, man.
Gotta have that magic touch, man.
Yeah, I need RLC, man, to drop the video.
And DB,
How to.
word screen. You
I
company
think
right
I'm
now,
doing the
losing,
backyard.
goddamn it.
I didn't hear you, Brandon. You got to step
I
doing.
said, word screen. You company a loser right now, goddamn.
You damn right.
I'm fucking shit, man.
Losing is the new winning there, tenfold.
Oh, DB! Tell
Yes, sir.
everybody on the live how blew your doors off. Goddamn it, go ahead and confess.
Listen. This banana split man smoked your ass on 78.
Alright, man, let's be honest. That's the truth, goddamn it. Tell the
This
truth.
pack card, this 13-liter pack card, killed you, man. Killed that 60 series.
Come on, DB. I'll hawk your ass. You know what I'm saying? You know, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
You got me, man. You got me.
So
You happy?
Columbia,
You
Columbia
happy?
got it. Goddamn it.
You happy?
I was in your
Yeah,
ass,
yeah.
DB, goddamn it.
You got me. You happy? But get
Well,
that get that get that raggedy CB fixed though. Damn it, man. The CB ain't no good if you can only get out a half a mile. Damn it.
Tragic. You still running stock antennas.
Uh huh.
Oh, man, this old ass radio.
yeah, my CB trash, but you know what? I'm gonna get take the fence while he fix our truck.
Yeah, yeah. Have him dial you in, man. You just probably got your gain off. Tell him to dial you in when he come over. He'll dial you in. Where you at, Lee?
Yo,
Yo,
Up here in Wisconsin.
We
Okay.
our got them eat
Wisconsin.
pancakes.
There we go. God damn, no.
It's about time. Damn it.
Wisconsin. The hell? That's
Yeah.
out your range, Lee.
think you should get that big dollar cheese over out of Wisconsin,
I'm
goddamn.
driving. I'm drawing the line for the rest of the month. Since I got over here, I can go back east or whatever. Shit, but I ain't trying to do that.
So
Unless somebody got
Leak, what you trying to
unless
say the
somebody got
east?
some
So Leak, what you
unbelievable
trying to
shit.
say the east coast ain't where it's at, huh?
Hey, G Nut, I couldn't get it hot enough there, right, G Nut?
The east coast is not where is it?
It depends, man. You know
Not for
what
the
comes up.
goddamn reaper. Like,
A translator.
if you go to North Dakota, I got a buddy, he bragging about North Dakota and South Dakota and shit like that. He getting like $7,500 to go from North Dakota to fucking Jersey.
They be doing you dirty, Brandon. They say we need a translator when you speak.
Where you at, heavyweight? We lose heavyweight.
N-
Think
no,
so.
he dropped out. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Tony. Oh, here you
Damn,
go.
man, don't y'all hate when he got pulling these motherfucking cameras
Okay.
driving slow as
Oh,
fuck?
there you go.
Man,
There you go.
Yeah, but I don't want the cam though. There we go. All right, we're in there. We're in there.
Yeah, cause
I got
we
it.
don't want to see that face. That's for damn sure.
No, nigga, shut up. Now you know, goddamn, man. I couldn't figure out how to get the. Oh
You
man,
gonna scare everybody off the
motherfucker.
live feed, man.
All
Shit.
right, okay.
Okay.
Strike one, motherfucker. Strike one.
y'all niggas crazy, man.
Hey, Josh, you know that scared you there, right?
I ain't even see it. I'm looking at my GPS going down the road.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Good
looking
thing
at
you
that
did, man. You'd have messed around and wrecked that truck. You seen that, man.
shit. I ain't gonna wreck my goddamn truck. I take my eyes off my phone for a minute, goddamn. Wreck
Where
my
you at,
goddamn
heavyweight?
truck.
Georgia.
Georgia, okay.
Yeah, North Georgia. Yeah. North Georgia.
You there, Shape World? What's the deal with the truck?
What's
Why
up?
is there a delay?
So, what's up,
Go out and come back in.
Shake? Where?
Yeah, I'm here.
God
I'm here.
damn,
Can you
man.
hear me?
Fuck going on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I,
Go
okay.
out and
Can
come
you hear
back
me?
in. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do I go out? Oh, no, that's not the way to do it. Leave.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
Shake. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So my whole desk system went out. Y'all even watch
The whole deaf.
the whole desk system went out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What's your plans with the truck? You keeping it? You getting rid of it? What you
Um,
doing? You
I
just paid that
don't.
off too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I still owe them for maintenance, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Just
What you?
Oh, okay.
What kind of truck
Is the
you got?
truck under warranty?
No,
What kind of
The
truck you
truck's
got?
not under warranty.
no.
no, ain't no warranty. This comes from a leasing company. Comes from a leasing company, so I ain't no.
What motor you got
No,
in there? Is that a
What kind
Cummins?
of truck you got though?
Oh, damn.
Go ahead.
I don't think she can hear. Can you hear us?
What kind
Yeah, I
of truck
can
you
hear
got?
y'all, but it's like an echo.
Oh,
It's
Yeah, I had
a
that problem.
it's 13 Kentworth.
A
Yes,
13
I hear
Kenworth with
y'all.
a
I hear
Cummins.
y'all.
13 Kenworth?
With a
It's
Cummins.
doing it again. It's doing it.
So it's paid off, and it's yours, right?
It's mine.
Okay. Well,
What
you
the
definitely ain't
fuck?
putting 20,000 in. How many
Okay,
miles on
I'm
it?
not putting up with this shit.
Yeah, it's paid off, but it's almost eight hundred
You
thousand
know,
miles.
close out one.
Oh, 800,000. Okay. Well, might be
Eight
time to
hundred
move
thousand
on.
miles.
Oh no, you can't move on because the prices are fucked up on trucks right
Close
now.
out one.
You went
You might
on a
have to
lease,
get.
right?
Yeah.
You with Hirschbach now? You company with them or you leasing with them?
I'm Hirschback on lease.
Okay.
That's a good
Yes.
Oh, you got a
company.
lease truck and your other truck is a spare truck, then, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. My other truck is
Oh.
sitting up. Now I'm leasing. Yeah.
Oh,
So
you
you
can
figure
turn that other truck to
what you want to do
a
with it
science project then.
without putting out too much information, right?
You can turn that other truck to a science project and go ahead and
Uh-huh.
take care of some stuff.
That's right.
No,
That's
that's
right.
not.
I
That's
thought
not
that
all
was your
that's
only
wrong
truck.
with it. That's not all that's wrong with it. It got electrical issues too. Got
Is
Oh,
it at
you
the
a
electrical
good
issues.
dealership?
Computer replaced on it, and it needs more than just.
yeah, I couldn't understand her. I couldn't understand you. You're breaking up.
It's not at Freightliner, is it? Because the first move would be getting it out of
You
Freightliner and then getting it somewhere else.
It's a Kentworth.
What's the estimate to get it fixed? What's the
Or
estimate
getting
Huh?
to
it
get
out
it
of
fixed?
Kenworth.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my paperwork. But I can move. You need me to move?
Over 20,000.
She
Over
she said
20,000 for everything.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Not to bring up that cash and credit thing again, but if somebody ain't got the 20K to get it done, and they got the 20K on the credit side, they can use the credit, get it fixed, get back rolling, pay your credit off, still in business. Not to bring that up
Who's
again,
that
but
talking?
nah, not on the
huh?
truck with 800,000 miles and using credit,
So say
using
where you
twenty thousand
spending
dollars
money
in
over
credit. That ain't
there
the
at
move.
Hirschbach, how's the money looking like? I used to work over there. They fired my head.
yeah. I
I
mean,
don't know
she
if
own
that's the
you.
move.
Yeah. She own the truck outright. I would just sit it down till you get your money stacked up.
Yeah,
Hey,
and with 800,000 miles, you don't want to invest no. You don't want to get a loan on a
Yeah,
truck
I
with
wouldn't.
800,000
Yeah, I
miles
wouldn't take out a loan for it. Hell no.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that's all
I
Yeah,
that
that's
wasn't
what
credit.
I
even
was
thinking
telling
about it
other
like
people.
that.
I don't want no loan on that. I want no loan on something like that.
Anything you doing with that truck should be hand to hand almost.
Yeah, that part. Yep. You still making money? You making money with Hirschbach?
I just got here Hirschbach, so I don't know. My first real running full week right now.
Okay.
I got my boy in
You
over
ain't
at
got
VL. He likes it.
you ain't got no rental or nothing like that where you got your truck parked at, do you?
No.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just let it sit on down until you get it together.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the cost on the DEF portion of the situation of the 20,000?
The, the depth alone was like 16.
15? 15, yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to pay that.
I don't have
It
a
shouldn't
box.
be.
My truck is a 13, so I don't have a box on it like everybody else do. You know, on a 13, they just started putting the depth systems on there. So the whole thing is made up differently on that.
Yeah. Yeah, to repair that DEF system, it shouldn't be over 3,500. That's the absolute highest that should cost you, if y'all know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if they know what they're doing and they cheaper, I mean 2,500, but I pay a little more if they, you know what I'm saying? If it's more and they know what they're doing, I pay more. I don't care as far as that goes, because you want it done right, so you got to go back over and over.
Because some people doing it, they ain't doing it right. So
Yes, yes, sir.
some people in this comment section know.
Yeah,
Miss,
some
hey,
people,
good morning. Good morning. How everybody
some
doing?
people, good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. Is Miss Shannon? Is Miss Shannon? She in the chat? Is she's here?
She's in the chat, but I don't think
No,
she's on the stream yard.
she's not
Oh,
on the
shit.
string, y'all.
Okay, if you can hear me, Miss Shannon, let me be the first to apologize to you. If you don't know, it's good to go and find out. I want to apologize to Miss Shannon about what is that thing she told us to look into, the fishery or whatever it was. What was it?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I want to apologize to her, saying that it's the same as a finance advisor. It is not. It is not the same as the finance advisor. So I wanted to apologize to her, to let her know that that's some things I got the information on, and she was pretty much on point about doing that. And it's not the same as a finance advisor. It's not the same as a trust. So it's a difference. And when you go back and when you do the research, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, you got to do the research on these things. Don't go by here saying what you think you know. And so I just came from a Merrill, who's owned by Bank of America, and I got some good insight. Good insight.
Two
If
two
you
other
about
people
investing, huh?
two other people said that too. That was C Green. I'll give him credit. And Black Heavyweight said it, but I ain't giving him credit. Damn it.
But it's not a finance advisor. It's totally different. That's what Merrill, I want to call it Merrill Lynch because I think they got that name off. I think they just call it Merrill Investment or whatever. But I was talking to him about what I can do if I can save in the next 15, 30, 20 years. He said what I can do is I went in and tried to qualify to open up a Roth IRA. You can open up a Roth IRA, some almost like a regular. Well, you got the traditional and you got the Roth. I went for the Roth because pretty much I want to see my money grow in the next 15 years. But I
Hmm.
want to just get off of the topic. What were we talking about?
Oh, he let
Yeah,
you
yeah.
open a Roth, not
Yeah,
having a
you made a hard
your
left
owner
on us with
operator,
that.
right?
Yes.
And you were able to open a Roth.
They had to do you pretty much they got to go check everything what you're doing. They got to check you to get you approved and all this other stuff. They got to get you approved
Hmm.
before they get your money.
Now, because you're not W-2, is it like a backdoor Roth type situation, or you don't know?
No, it's not a backdoor. It's with Bank of America. Bank of America brought Merrill Lynch. They brought them out. So pretty much they are the investment with Bank of America.
She she might be a W. Are you a W-2 under your company? I don't know.
No, I'm not a
Oh,
W two.
Okay.
Why the hell am I
All right.
W two and I got my own truck?
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
know if
why
you
I
were
was
a W.
asking.
I didn't know if you were a W-2 under your own company because some people do that.
Oh, I didn't know that. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking because I thought I don't know for sure that you couldn't open a. Well, I thought Roth was that's after you pay your taxes, right? That's then after you pay your taxes, right?
No, not no. I guess
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so Roth is
I
after
can.
taxes. Yeah.
after taxes, and then you're not taxed on your growth, right?
Am I taxed on my growth? Did you mention am I taxed on my growth? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I don't know nothing about the tax. All I told him is if I want to start saving, how do I go by start saving? We
Right.
gotta if I get approved, because that's the thing, I gotta get approved for they can say, hey, we want to deal with her. Okay, we want to deal with Richardson Carrier. When I get approved, then I go into my next meeting and ask all the questions like what I want to invest in, what the taxes be like, and he explained a little bit of what the taxes be like, because when you're dealing with the traditional and the Roth, it's a difference. I did
Yeah,
learn that.
I would like to know because I did it on my own, and I was always under the impression that you couldn't open a Roth if you don't pay taxes up front because I'm an owner operator as well, and
Well, yeah,
we
but
don't pay taxes to after the fact. So
yeah, but he said
Yeah.
that
The
whatever
Roth is
you
tax.
invest.
Yeah, you pay the tax up front on the Roth.
Well, not all.
yeah,
No, here's the thing. But the thing is, what he was talking, the way he was
Hmm.
saying it, that you don't pay the taxes when you're dealing with, let me see, which one did he say? Because I don't want to get it mixed. I don't want to get nobody confused. I don't.
Traditional
The
is the route
traditional you
most
pay
most
it, yeah,
entrepreneurs
it's on
go.
the end. Yeah, and on the traditional you pay when after you retire or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Versus
you
the
pay
Roth, you pay
taxes
the
after.
taxes up front. So in the
Well,
traditional,
no,
you're
that I wouldn't say that, Dirty Bird, because I could have opened up a traditional right now, and I'm not retired.
say that
No,
again.
That's the
tradition. No, 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 no.
No, I didn't say you had
Tradition.
to be retired.
Yeah.
I was just
okay.
talking about
So
the. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I made my signals going out or something. I'm
That
listening. Go ahead.
that's why I asked if you're doing a backdoor route because most entrepreneurs have to take the backdoor route on Roths because they don't have W-2 income or their taxes are paid, before they invest. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So are you saying, am I paying for the taxes now, like a percentage that's coming out?
This is why
On
you're
that
supposed to
money
put.
you're in on that
This is
money
why.
you're investing. On that money you're investing, it's not taxed yet because you're not W-2, you're 1099, or they're just giving you your money and then you're investing it. That's fine, but when you go to pull it out, let's say 30 years from now, you have to pay taxes on that money that you invested,
Yes,
right?
that is
Right.
correct.
Correct.
Yes,
Correct.
that is correct.
This
That's
is why you
correct.
Okay,
put
Yep.
but
yourself on a W-2
There
but
S
you go.
a
There
lot
you
corporation.
of
go.
millionaires, they have that backdoor scheme that they're I don't want I shouldn't have said all that, but they
Oh,
have the
you just
backdoor
look. Hey,
Roth.
hey,
They
I
have a
ain't no millionaire.
backdoor Roth. I'm just saying they have the backdoor
You
Roth where you're actually a traditional type of Roth investor, but they have a backdoor route that the advisors give them, and it works. It's like a loophole almost. That's why I was asking if you're doing a backdoor Roth because I know you're an owner operator. That's why I was asking.
No, and that's the thing. I don't. I do apologize. I don't know what the backdoor route, the backdoor what you call it
hmm
is. All I know is
Yeah,
there's two. All I know is there's two IRAs. There's the traditional and there's the Roth. The traditional one is the one that tax you right then and there, and the Roth is the one when you just pretty much put money in, and pretty much after you get to that certain age, you can take it all out, and they tax you right there and then when you pull everything out at that certain age.
hmm
no, Roth taxes are done. Roth
Yeah, you
after
pay
you
the
pay
tax
your
on a Roth. You pay it up front.
yeah, there's
You
no
pay that
taxes
up
on your
front.
growth or nothing. You're
Okay,
done.
listen to me, gentlemen. Listen to
Yes.
me. There are two different types of Roth. There's not just
Okay.
one type of Roth, okay?
Okay.
But what I'm saying is when you're dealing with when you're dealing with, okay, let me get y'all explanation of what y'all think the Roth is. Go ahead.
So IRAs, you have your Roth IRA and you have a traditional IRA. A traditional IRA is the route I went because I didn't go through an advisor. I went through like the app or I went online and started investing, right? So I went that route because I knew for a fact that the Roth IRA is after you've already paid taxes on the money. So that's why I was asking you because you were going through an advisor. I wanted to know if they advised you to go to the Roth route because I would switch over if that was something they advised you on because Roth IRAs are good for employees who get taxed throughout their payroll and then they can take their income from their checks and invest it tax free because they've already paid taxes on that money. We're different. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was trying to I was basically, just asking the question because I really wanted to know personally. That's all.
Okay, no problem. And I'm listening to what your question is. And I want to help you out on what I've learned. And my thing is everybody probably hear it differently. But what I've heard, I wish I would have recorded because like I said, I don't record people no more. He gave me two different types of IRAs. Okay, maybe I said it wrong, make Roth, but it's the only one Roth. There's two different kinds of IRAs. There's a traditional IRA and there's the Roth IRA.
Right.
Okay, traditional IRA, you probably are correct because you pay taxes of the money that you put in. You pay the taxes with the money that you put in. The Roth IRA, what I got my understanding is that if you take the money out after a number of years, then you pay the taxes. You don't pay the taxes when you put the money in with the Roth IRA. Maybe I got it wrong, but
Yeah.
that's what he told me.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you
only
might just want to go
pay
back and question
as
them again.
yeah,
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 you only pay the
as
taxes on it.
as a
One of
W
You pay
them.
the
as a W
taxes on
two
it.
as a W two, you can have a Roth, or you can have a Roth and a traditional. I have them both. I got a certain
Right.
Yeah.
percentage going into my Roth and a certain percentage going in my traditional.
One of them is
Okay,
a loophole.
so
One
do
of
If
them
you
you
is a
make
pay
it
taxes?
59 and a half,
Because the Roth is you pay the taxes up front, and on the traditional you get taxed on the end. So your growth is untaxed until the end, until you go
Right.
to
Okay,
pull it out, till you
I,
go to
and
retire.
hold,
and see
hold
right there,
dirty,
DB. That's
59
what
and
I'm
a
saying.
half.
Uh,
Because, like I said, you said the same thing I said, but it's different. You saying that
okay.
you get taxed right there on the traditional right there and there. Well, no, you said on the
No,
Roth
not the
right there and
traditional.
there.
Yeah, just the opposite. Yeah,
The
right, right.
Roth, right. And I'm saying it that it's the opposite way around. That's what the guy told me. That it's the opposite
Hold on a
way. What
second.
you're saying.
Talk, let's go. Release the trailer. All right, all right, bro. Let me build it up. All right, let me build the air pressure. All right, bro.
But
And
listen,
so
if you
when I
make it
go
to 59 and a half, if you make it to
when I
59
go
and a half,
back, I'm
your
pretty much gonna
principal and your
get the
interest is
more
not taxed.
information. Let me see this letter.
Did you hear me, Miss Richardson?
What say?
If you make it to 59 and a half with it, right,
Yeah,
and it's been open 5 years, then the principal and the interest is not taxed. However, if you take it out before you're 59 and a half, the principal is not taxed, only the growth is taxed.
correct,
Yeah, that's it.
correct.
That's it. It's simple. I
Yeah.
have both
And
too.
that
I
was
have
Did
the
I
both.
say
Roth,
it
right?
wrong?
Yeah, that's the raw. Yeah,
Right.
that's the raw.
Did I say
Yeah,
it
that's the raw.
wrong?
Bingo. He said
No,
it.
no, you
Bingo. That
said
was
it
it
right.
right
It's
there.
just different
Yeah,
Oh,
ways.
okay.
It's
All
just
right.
different ways to
yeah,
say it.
Cool.
You're fine. It's
yeah.
different ways to say
Y'all don't scare me. Now, don't
Good,
scare me
good
because I know
information.
where the confidence, man.
it.
And I'm like, I'm gonna get this man $1,000. Come on now.
This is the kind of information that truck drivers need right here. That's good information.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
also,
so,
as a truck driver, investing in a traditional kind of diverts the taxes you pay up front. It's like a write off. You know what I'm saying?
You
yeah,
got it.
So you just write off how much you invested, and that money didn't happen that year. See what I'm
There you
saying?
go. You
right.
got it. That's another good point. How you can that's it's another little workaround. That's why
Yep.
if you it depending on who you listen to. Some people tell you to take a little bit, put a little bit in the Roth in the traditional. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on how your financial advisor leans. You know what I mean? Which way he
Yeah,
leans. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I
that's
do,
what
bro.
I'm saying.
That's
Go
what I
to
do, bro.
somebody that got the degree that's paid to do this and not their first time. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
But just how I said, you get that write off, and then like I say, the millionaires are doing that backdoor route. So after it's 6,000 max, right? So that's 6,000 max. That's the max, right? On the traditionals.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
Okay,
max on the
6,000.
so
traditional, yes.
okay, you invest six, and then you turn around and backdoor that six, and you didn't pay taxes on it in the first place, but now they put it into a backdoor Roth where you never pay taxes on it. You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that's the backdoor route that I'm trying to learn myself because as an owner operator, I'm tucking that six, but I got to pay taxes down the road. So I'm trying to find the right advisor that can advise me on how to
That nigga.
backdoor it and never pay taxes on it. See what I'm saying? So that's
Now,
what everybody should be checking into, that backdoor Roth, because that's the route for owner operators.
now for traditional for a W two, you can put in 26,000 if you over the age of 50, 50 and above.
Mm.
26,000.
Catch up.
See, I got to check into that because I don't
Check
W
into it.
two myself. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah, they
So like
call
I
it the
said, it's a
catch up.
lot of little. Yeah, it's called a catch up. If you're 50, if you're under 50, what is it? I think it's like 19,500 or two or something like that, around 19,000 or something like that. And that's just
Mhm.
for this year. Next year it could change, so you got to stay up on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, everything can change. And that's why I said I rather put money somewhere. You got to put money somewhere. If you're not spending it, what are you going to do with it? Keep it in your pocket. Put it somewhere that can make you money. Yeah, you hear me? My signal got all bad. Is my signal bad?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me sound like a robot. Like, what the
No, you
hell?
good. I was just saying, as a company guy myself, I have all three. W-2 traditional RAs and also Roth RAs. I also have two Roth RAs, but what I do is I split it. I got one with Betterment and I got one with Fidelity. So about 3,000 a year go to Fidelity, and the other 3,000 goes to online joint called Betterment. But yeah, as long as it's open 5 years, which most of ours will be, and you
Right,
59 and a half, you ain't taxed on none of it.
right,
But
correct.
emergencies happen, and you might need money, and if you have to tap into it before you hit that age, your principal is fine. You can always tap into your principal, but
Yeah.
your interest or what the growth on it, then that's gonna be taxed at that 10% penalty, and then whatever your state taxes are. That's
And
it.
here's what I also find out. Remember when I told y'all like if you charging me 1.325 percentage of whatever that I make, I need to be making more than what you take out. And one thing that he told me was, for one of the, and I'm not gonna mention their name. He told me for one of the companies is so many charges that we don't know about when we go into these, to these funds that we get into. We need to find out what the charges are because, they can charge you the 1.25, but then there's other charges that they charge you for that they don't tell you about. So you got to be careful. Read the
They
fine print on what the percentage that you're giving them. And I tell y'all that with Merle,
okay.
um, because I'm not gonna have, and the thing what he told me was I'm not gonna have an advisor until I get over $20,000,
Where she's taking the truck,
and
right?
they percentage charge is I think he said 0.1 or 0.0 something. Something he said the percentage charge. I'm like, look, I'm not looking for advisor right now. All I want to do is just put my and with Merrill, they only deal with ETF. Am I saying it right? ETF or ETFTs
Yeah,
or whatever.
ETFs. Yeah,
They
yeah,
only deal with ETF, and I'm cool and fine with that. We don't have to go to mutuals yet, and all of that stuff. We don't have to go to that. But I just pretty much just want
right.
to put a certain amount in, you know, and like I said, it's the difference between when you can only put 6,000, but some you want to put more in. But some of these
Yeah,
just want you to put the 6 to 7. But to actually for him to start out with them, he said, "Well, you got to have $1,000." I'm like, I'm cool, I'm fine with that. So hey, I just want to be putting a certain amount in that it can actually, if I can just actually save for the next 15, 20 years, just have money to put up. Because like I said, I encourage y'all. We don't know what's going to happen in the next 15, 20 years. Because the ones who are older, 50 for 45 and up, we might not have
yep,
an SSI to be thankful for when we turn 65 or 68.
yep,
So you're gonna
yep,
need something to have a cushion to fall back on.
yep.
So it's not
And
too
like you
late to
said,
start, young people. It's not too late to start. Get into it. Get into saving your money.
and
I
like you said
encourage
with
you
the
to start saving.
ETFs, the
Yeah, I
ETFs,
encourage
like you
you to
said,
save
that's a
your money.
great the ETFs. That's a great thing because it's a big basket of stocks, and then the fund managers, they're the ones that's underperforming or the ones they want to switch out. They'll take those out and put better ones in to stay on that path that the ETF is trying to go on. It's a win-win to me. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Especially if you don't know exactly what company does what and how their P&Ls are looking, and company whatever they got going on. So if you invest in those ETFs, that big basket of 40, 50, 100 companies, that's great and it's sound, and they be pushing gains too, like 15, 20, 30% a year. So
So,
that $1,000 that you put in, that's you can make 30% off that. He said you need to start with 1,000, but say you
talking
started
about
with the bare minimum.
ETFs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like those.
yeah. Thing I like too is I like the real estate ETFs. Because you might not necessarily go out there and buy a whole bunch of properties or this, that, and the third. But if you invest in real estate ETFs, you're investing in companies that actually has different rental properties and apartment complexes and duplexes and stuff like that. Um, those did kind of go down just a little bit when COVID started, but that thing done shot back up. I mean, like crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
And
Hey, you sound like Jermaine Jeffers. 10 people getting into one truck. I'm straight on that.
Never that. Never that.
No
And think
comment.
about it though.
No
Fidelity got
comment.
some. Fidelity has their own real estate ETF. Vanguard, I think that symbol is VNQ, I believe. VNQ. I'm
Mm.
invested in that. Um, I think the return so far year to date, I looked at it the other day. I think it's right there like 18%.
Hold
Yeah.
on, what's going on? RT Jeffers is my business partner. What?
You know that's not true.
No, I just got back on. 'Cause I had to be on hold right quick. I was like, "What's going on?" I heard something about Miss Jeffers
Well,
on the
no, he
line.
was talking about real estate ETFs and how you can get like a slither in the properties, and I'm like, that sounds like Shemaine Jeffers with the 10 people getting in on one truck. I'm straight on
Nah,
that.
no.
uh,
ETFs. I mean they're regulated. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing that Fidelity, Vanguard, or anybody like that is doing any type of scam. It ain't none of that shit. It's just strictly, you investing in instead of investing in one company, you're investing in like 100 of them.
no, I know. I was just
I know you
playing around
invested.
with you.
I know. I know.
I got you. I've never invested in ETFs as far as real estate goes, so that caught me off
Hey,
guard. That's all.
hey, look at it though. Look at
Yeah, I'm
look
gonna
at
check into it.
Vanguard's real estate ETFs. They call them REITs too. That's really the word for it, REITs, which
Reach.
is real estate
REITs.
investment
Reach.
trust.
Do you know of like a top ticker symbol that I can look up?
Yeah, check out
What platform are you on?
VOO and check out VOOG, which is the Vanguard thing. I like Vanguards. I like Fidelity. I like reputable companies that have reputable ETFs.
VOOG. What was the first one?
The first one was just VOO.
Oh, I have VO. I already have that one.
What
Okay, you got
platform
VOG
are you?
too. Okay,
Uh,
I'm just giving you the one that was most popular for me. That
yeah, I have
VOGs have
VOO.
done wonders for my portfolio.
Yeah,
Do
that
you
VOO
have
moves.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
a do you have VOO in a 401k or do you have that in another platform?
It's in my
Not with the
traditional.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine's in my traditional too. Not
Yeah,
with the
It's part of his
401k.
portfolio.
yeah. Now, do you
So
know which
I
one
think
you know which one I missed
what
out on, and I had it. I
he said
I had that.
portfolio for the longest.
I
Somebody
had
did
that.
Steve Green a portfolio.
I
no,
had that Jets last
but
year,
that
like over a year ago. I had that Jets. It was dirt cheap, and now it's moving a little bit.
Oh
Well, it's
man,
moving a
yeah.
lot, man. I had that boy, and it was dirt cheap. Everybody was at home, not traveling. I had a whole bunch of it, bruh, and
It
it
was like
didn't move like,
$13.
yeah, man, it didn't move at all. And I got rid of all of it, bruh, and it's finally starting to move. I was so mad.
Hey,
that's
I
why
give you
you kind of
props.
want to
I give
diversify.
I give you
Well, it
props.
is a diversified. It slithers of all of the airport airline stocks. I
Hey,
should
hey
have just
Tony,
kept it. Yep.
Tony, grab some cruise lines. The Royals, the Caribbeans, all that. Like in the Fidelity thing, my Carnival is down like 38%. I want to sell it every time I look at it, but I'm like, no. What I do is I go buy more. And Fidelity, they let you buy fractional shares. So you can go in there with
Yep.
just $10, $20 and
Yeah.
Yeah.
buy fractional shares. So it looked bad on the portfolio, like negative, I think 38, 39%. But I stay, buying a little bit here and there because when that thing shoot up and this pandemic gone, I'm buying it
Yeah.
while it's
That's
cheap right now. It's gonna shoot up.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
why
And you
It's
know
that's
all
what?
why
about patience. It's all about
that's
Go
why
ahead.
patience.
I said that's why I'm with getting in the group thing because like you said, Fidelity they let you do that, but they deal with the S&P. When you deal with these big brokers, you get into the Nasdaq. That's where the big conglomerates and all these big billion-dollar companies that is associated with Nasdaq. That's the main key with what you're trying to where you're trying to have your portfolio geared at. You see what I'm saying? Because S&P is on the lower scale, even though it's still good. But I'm trying to break into the Nasdaq. That's the
Mm.
big one.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
I'm
technology.
just trying to learn. That's all I'm trying to do. I ain't trying to act like I'm a master with that shit. I'm kind of how you say. I sit Indian style. Anytime I hear somebody talking about it, and I'll, what I'm saying, ask questions.
Uh,
I
yeah.
look at it like this. I got
It's
a lot
good.
of money tied up in investments, and the one thing I want to do is I want to know what's going on with my money. And in that process, it's like 13 big sectors. Might be 11, but I think it's like 13 big sectors: real estate, healthcare, technology, um, world growth and all that. And I
Yeah.
just want to know what's going on. I don't know every company. I can't tell you what their profit and loss was. I don't know all that.
Right.
However, I am, aware of what's going on as far as the what's going on in the economy, and that's what I
You
pay
have to
attention to.
you have to do
Yeah.
your own research on these things. You have to go to the watch and look at, how much they made for that year and how much they lost for that year and what they circulating and all that other stuff. You got to know what they that company is doing. And just like,
Yeah.
I can give a tip on a stock and, hey, me, I'm still in that stock. I mean, I ain't going to sell it. I mean, I'm not looking to get rich quick. And that's the thing when you're dealing with ETFs, mutual funds, stocks and bonds or whatever. Are you looking to get rich quick? If you're
Yeah.
looking to get rich quick, you're a day trader. I'm not a day trader. I'm not good at day trading. So what I do is I put my money in there and leave it in there. And just because I see red, I ain't gonna go jump out of a building because I see red. I'm just still gonna leave it in there. Just
Yeah.
That
Absolutely.
you
that's
Yeah,
my
know,
thing.
I learned real fast that I don't have the personality to watch anything. Like I'm too busy to be up at 9 o'clock in the morning checking trends and all this stuff and buying single stocks, and I ain't built like that. So that ETF thing that works for me as far as like just
Yeah.
buying slithers and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
But
our
No,
percentages
I
are on
don't know
par.
what you're saying. No, there's a lot
What's
of
that?
people that are trying to have pay their bills off of the stock market. That there are very few people that are just saying just put the money in there and leave it there for 20 years. There's some people want to. I like me. I'm getting old. I would prefer to be able to invest in a way that I could sit at home.
So when you
well,
That's
say
the
you
see,
don't
thing.
understand what I'm
That,
saying, I'm trying to process that. I said
that's black
I don't have the
heavyweight.
personality to buy single stocks. I would prefer to buy something I don't have to watch day in and day out, hour to the hour, because I'm not a day trader.
That's
well,
black
See what I'm
heavyweight. You
saying?
gotta take your time. Take your time with him. He black heavyweight. You gotta take
I would
your time
say
with him.
black. I would say to black heavyweight, what you need to do. You need to do trading. That's how you gonna. That's how you gonna get some money in. You need to do trading. Get you a trading platform. Get up there and put your money in. And when it goes up, sell it. When it goes down, buy it. That that to me is like that's an everyday thing. What you have to do if you want to retire right now. It's pretty much because, like I said, if you just put the money in there and leave it in there, then hey, you just wait for the long one for 5 years. If you're talking about something right now, then you need to go into trading. You need to
Yeah,
trade your.
and but the percentage, like I hate to be a Debbie Downer on this one as far as like doing that trading, but they don't talk about the percentage of people that lose. Like let's keep it real as far as the traders. Like all they talk about is those top, like that top 5% of guys that be killing them. But like it's a lot of people that be getting their fucking heads chopped off.
Yes.
yeah.
Off
Yeah.
of
And
tips.
I'm buying stocks right
Off
yeah.
of
now,
tip.
goddamn.
Yeah,
Listen, by the time it hits the big mainstream news, it's already too late. All they're trying to do now is just pump it.
yep,
But you don't have to know every little intricate detail, to be an investor. Now, if you're looking to get rich quick, then that's one thing. But if you're just looking to have your money grow and your money, you know, grow in value, then the best thing to do is just take about 30 minutes, not say a day, but just take a little bit of time and just invest. And I mean, invest in time to figure out what it is that you want your money to do, how you want it to grow for you. And then that's all you got to
yeah.
do. It's just kind of like a set it there and just leave it. But you don't have to
Wow.
be a crazy like me. I don't know every damn thing. I know one
Yeah,
thing. Them
but
ETFs, they work.
if you buy some single stocks and you set it there and leave it, goddamn it,
Oh yeah, oh
you're
yeah,
gonna be mad than a motherfucker if you get the
But
wrong one.
but that's what I'm tired of though. I'm tired of the single stocks and the tip on here, tip on that. I'm just
Yeah,
ready to take a knot of my another knot of my money and put it and let somebody manage that. You know what I'm saying? Take this, put it in these, let it tap into different streams. Cause I'm tired of playing that. Oh, check this stock. Let me look at this. It's up. It's down. Because their
yeah,
job is to buy into something that's gonna be beneficial on both for all parties for the most part. Ain't no
yeah,
guarantees, but doing things for beneficial, as opposed to me taking $500 going to put it in one stock. I'm going off a hype or something that I read for the time being, but I don't
Yeah.
know the back end of it. They
Yeah.
they
So
they more prone to checking the back end and longevity of your investments. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
because ain't none of us just finna go buy 5 stocks of Amazon or 10 stocks of Tesla. We gonna stay on the bottom end. You know what I'm saying? But like somebody was saying earlier, with the ETLs or ELTs, they're tapped into different streams of real estate companies and developers. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to be in. That stream going up to that pond onto the ocean. You get what I'm saying?
That's
Because
it.
Yep.
right now,
If that fund,
trying to buy
yep,
Tesla and Amazon, you just standing on land looking at the money flow. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to get in the water,
that's it.
metaphorically speaking. You know what I mean? But honest,
Yeah, but so
Hey
say you had
man,
a
just
hundred
give me my
K,
slithers, bruh.
say you had 100K in a real estate ETF, and that thing did say 19% for the year. That's 19 grand. And then you can turn around and have it reinvested back into that same fund. Fidelity and all that to do that for you. They'll put it right back into that fund. They call it dividend reinvestment. And that's what
yeah,
I mean
I
when you
got
kind of like
Fidelity.
put your money. Oh man, me too, bro. I love them.
Yeah,
I got no problems. I got no problems out of. Like when I see like Friday, that
yeah,
was a down day for the market. I look at that as a sales rack. You ever walk into a store and it's like, clearance sale or 20% off coupon or 10% off. That's kind of what I look at it when the stock market is in the red. So that's the day I go in and buy. I got automatically coming out every week, but when it's like down 800 points and everybody going crazy because of this news and this variant, and you know, that's when I go buy.
Go
A
in
lot of
and buy
I,
times,
more.
yep, go in and buy more.
I see how you talk about because you got Fidelity. Because when you see red on one sector, you just tap into the other and see twice the green, and it's all set across the board. That's what people don't understand. It when you have these brokerages and different stuff like that, you don't just see one red at your portfolio. You go and tap in and overall. Now, if I see red, and I ain't got but 5 products, I know what it's gonna be. But just me seeing one red, everything else gonna offset it. And then the
Yeah.
account manager, if I see too much red, I'm calling him, asking him, hey man, what you doing? What we need to do? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he go from there.
yeah,
So it's worth it, man.
yeah.
It's worth it. So Ms. Richardson, you is she still in here?
Nah, nah, she out.
Oh, I was finna say so. She just finna go NFT now, ETF.
Yeah, man. I hope all this financial talk ain't boring nobody.
It is
That's
the
what I'm
comments. The
strictly.
comments was mad as hell. Everybody in the comments was mad. Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. But you got to know what's going on with your
Man,
money.
let them be
You got to know
mad.
what's going on with your money.
Man, yeah. Soak it up, and as you run into it, you have a reference. You know what I mean? Because if ain't nobody never said nothing pertaining to it, you'll never know.
That's it. I mean,
Everybody want
that's how I
everything water
made.
with, man. They want a 5 minute grit. Put water in, wait 5 minutes, boom, it done blowed up.
You got to take that
What
time
cooling them at
to
that
look at
top
what's
that?
going on.
They probably done ended the line. Nah, it's still going.
Nah, nah, this still there.
It's still going. I'm just off doing what I'm doing real quick.
Oh,
So, charge price.
But you have to talk about money and investing because you're making so much money out here in the trucking industry. Either it's just gonna sit in the bank or you're gonna take a good portion of it. Of course, keep your cash, but take a portion of it and invest it so it'll grow. People say they want to be rich. They say they want wealth and everything, but you can build it with cash, but you can build it quicker by investing it.
that's true. That's what create wealth. The money that
Absolutely,
goes further, man. That rich. That's all. That's day by day, if you ask me.
absolutely. technology for the most part is always going to advance. It's been advancing since the 17th century. Healthcare is always going to advance. Somebody always going to need a place to stay. So you got real estate, um, transportation, and oil. I know they're trying to go hybrid and electric, but we're always going to need fossil fuels and minerals and stuff. So I just gave you like 4 or 5 sectors right there, and you just look into them, and it don't take long. You just it's a little bit here, a little bit there, and you say, okay, boom, I got $1,000. I want to put 200 here. I want to put 200 there. Put another 200 there, and then just watch it grow. You're gonna have your down days. You're gonna have days like, what the hell I'm doing? I done lost, you know, 150 today. What's going on? And then another day, you're gonna gain 150, 200, 300. That's just how it
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I don't think people understand. Look at it like this: if you put $1,000 in something, you know, you may look up and see 3,000 on a fluke or a whim, but you got $1,000 in one thing, man. Just give it a 30-day span, man. You might see $200. You're not seeing 2,000, 3,000. You get what I'm saying? So it's gonna take money to really.
Oh yeah, you know, that's how my 401k got to 6 figures, just by putting it in every week and not even worrying about it. So when that happened, I'm like, well, shoot. Same thing can happen on the Roth side and also the traditional ROA side. That can happen too if I stay consistent with it.
19
What'd you say, C Green?
Shit get bad.
Hello,
Yo,
Somebody,
yo, can y'all hear me?
I hear who that?
yo.
Yeah, I
Green.
heard.
Oh, that's me, man. I'm coming through these woods, man. Backwoods of Georgia.
Yeah.
I hear you though.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Tempo.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I was saying though. I mean, I know it might sound like geek talk, but you got to know what's going on with your money. I mean, that's business 101. You got to know what's going on with your money. And you can have advisors and stuff like that, and that's great. But at least you got your hands and you got your money in some trusted hands. And ain't nothing wrong with cash.
yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong at all. And I say have as much cash as you can, but they have to be a small portion of your portfolio that's invested. Because cash sitting in the
true.
bank, especially these days, ain't making too much.
Well, I ain't no interest on that. 0.000 point zero
Yeah,
zero zero point one. That's $1.25 on goddamn
I know.
15,000. And
Yeah,
you'll learn that,
and a lot of people don't know your actual. Yeah,
No, I was just gonna say
I
you'll
was saying
learn
your
that once you
business
go to
actually
amassing money in the account.
grows too.
Once you see $30,000 sit
Yeah,
for 6 months, man, you'll see that and learn that banks, the interest on that money ain't nothing. Damn, man, what's still going on?
that is true. Nah, I heard you. That is true.
Oh,
But with that same premise, that money sitting in your Fidelity account or your Vanguard account, you look at that, and you know, between all them funds and dividends, and we ain't talk about dividends. We just talking about rising in stock. Um, man, you look back, you got a 16% gain, you got a 19% gain, and your money just growing and growing and growing. You do that over a consistent amount of time. I mean, you in the game, especially on the
that's true.
business side, on the personal side. You have your home and pay off your home. You look up, you 50, 55, 60 years old, you you worth 1 million, if not more. And It didn't happen
You know,
overnight, but you just, a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there.
and you know what's crazy about that though, Compton? You know,
Yeah,
at our age, I'm 37. When I look up at
me
55,
too.
60 years old and I have $1 million, you know what that money is? That's just keeping up with the cost of inflation and time. I'm right on course with what shit gonna be. So you gotta think, man,
True.
everything gonna get higher. You just wanna have yourself in that bracket of wealth to the point where you can sustain. If you bust out and be that multimillionaire to the point where you can live that luxury life, you know, God willing. But for the most part, man, you want to just be on track with the inflation of the world. You feel me? The 5,000, what they saying now? Yesterday's price ain't today's price.
Yep.
So yesterday's $1 million ain't today's $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right, I'm
Because
gonna
That's
ask.
why,
I believe in 10 years, somebody say, yeah, I got $6 million in the bank. They're gonna be like, okay, shit, why you ain't got 66 million? That's money now. You see what I'm saying?
Hey Louis, that 600 that must have been just recently because I've been peeping them. Pfizer.
What the hell was talking about? You got quoted 59,000 for out of Florida. Y'all keep on playing with these insurance, man. This insurance ain't no
Woo!
joke, man.
God damn, just one person. Shit, Progressive told me. Damn, that's half under half of that for damn
That's
more for multiple
that's
trucks.
that's that's more than
God,
all my drivers.
yeah,
That's crazy.
that's more than all my trucks together.
He had a book of tickets. He walked in there with a book of tickets.
They top roping him for real.
Yeah, you gotta be.
2
That's
years
how
of
I don't
experience.
understand. But if you notice it, it's a lot of people trying to get authority in Florida. Like it's more than ever now. I don't
Yeah.
know. I be telling people, man, don't get that insurance in Florida, man. You're gonna regret it.
Nah, because people tell people. I seen it again the other day. Somebody said, "Damn, I just want something about driving a company truck. What's the best option for me to get my own truck and lease on to a carrier?" And somebody told them, "Go get your own authority. It'll be good." I said, "See, you go one of them dummies right there, just telling somebody they already don't know what they're doing, but you gonna tell them go do something else.
Go get your own authority.
It's gonna
Yeah,
get them all jacked up, man."
that authority word is too loose. They use that word too loosely. Like it's just you just go out here and get your own authority. It's really more behind it. But
It's
okay.
because half of them, or more than half of them paid somebody to do everything for them.
So what you say, Cooley, is you need authority to even say authority. Don't be
No.
using that freely. Who gave you
Yeah.
authority to tell somebody to say authority?
It's more than it's a lot of people don't understand. It's just more with it though. Yeah, you can get apply for it and you get the money, but it's more behind it.
Mhm.
Like people don't understand. It's way
Behind
more behind it. I hate somebody go in and get their authority, pay for insurance, and then they got a breakdown and they out of it in less than a month. He lost all this money. That's what happened to old boy. What's his name?
But
Out
yeah,
of
insurance
Florida.
is a write off. But who wants to get their head chopped off for $60,000? Come on,
Right way.
man. You guys, then write off is being Lano said write off. That's being loosely tossed around too. Like
The
you
write
get
off.
60,000. Like you gonna pay sixty
Yeah,
thousand for insurance? Nah.
you talking about write off? We talking about upfront costs though. But I'm not worried about the write offs. The write
Yeah,
offs. I'm not worried about no write off. That's the end of the year. We talking about upfront costs to get going.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't write off the next day and get it back.
That
so
little that
Cooley,
little per diem they just went up with ain't gonna help nothing on that up front.
so Cooley, so basically, if you gonna do it now, lose like okay, by me listening on right, getting up that 20%. The whole year, F2F gonna make over 60,000 off me, right? So versus somebody just jumping up and say, hey man, I'm gonna get my thought, I'm gonna spend 59,000, some shit like that. So I mean, it's basically about the same, right?
you
No.
still you recouping your money working at L2L though. You still saving and you know what I mean, as opposed to 59,000 up front. Now you got $6,000 level and you ain't even got down the truck up yet.
Yeah.
You got to spend
Yeah,
a
I
five
try to break that
fuel.
down.
Cause
I
like I
break
say,
that
I mean
down one
we had
time.
we had this debate
So
yesterday on the phone. Like
No,
the cheapest I seen insurance that somebody gave me quote was 2400 a month. That's old Adam.
but that's
Progressive want
because you
$13,000 down.
but that's because you got the ticket, don't you? Don't you got a
No,
ticket or something like that?
I don't have tickets. I got two preventable accidents in 4 years.
That's getting worse.
But do you got the proof of it? Do you got the police reports?
They never gave me a police report on
See,
that
if you don't
one.
got the police reports, that's considered at fault in their eyes.
Mm.
You gotta have that police report. You gotta have that police report when you get insurance because they're gonna ask for it and they don't have if you don't if they can't prove that it was preventable, they're gonna consider it as at fault, even though it's not at fault. I ran into it plenty of times. I still got, stuff from Coca Cola. I still got a police report just in case they want to pull it up, even though it's over 3 years old. But just in case they want to bring that up, I got a police report right here. Don't worry.
Yeah, cause the one of them had me
But
at JB Hunt was the lady. She was riding behind me so fucking close. Tire blew and hit her. The cap came out the tire and hit the fucking car. She had a brand new Dodge Charger.
Let me ask y'all this: do insurance check your dad?
your who?
Your
No,
dad?
Your PSP and your driving record and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, your dad. Just far as
I
I'm just thinking if safety shit from companies kind of, how they put that bullshit on you when you dip. Sometimes does that play a
they don't
factor
go
in
that.
there too?
They don't go
Oh,
that
okay,
far.
I never experienced it, but I'm
okay.
pretty sure
Get
some
regular
some
Because
driving
driving
record.
records.
because see green right now, right? PDP turned me down. Cloud Truck turned me down. Mercer said
Well,
I
well,
applied for Mercer.
I,
Mercer told me come on. Landstar told me come on.
Hmm.
Those companies are self-insured. PDP he probably going through Progressive or somebody, but those other companies even fucking out is self-insured.
Hmm.
So
but
therefore they tell me you can have a fucked up driver record and get your authority and still be
so when you said they quoted you $2,400 a month for insurance.
They
That's what
were
you
out
said.
of $2,446 a month without a trailer. The lady told me if I
That's
go and get another reefer or drive van, add a trailer, it's gonna be $3,000 a month.
that
Somebody
is kind of
backstage, Cooley.
a lot. I don't see them.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't
Yeah,
say they
but
okay.
must have
he
unless they
had
drop.
he had
Yeah.
two accidents, so that's gonna throw it to him, you know. So
Yeah, that's the thing with insurance. A lot of people
the
understand though.
Mississippi high
Yeah, Mississippi,
anyway. What I
yeah,
hear,
Mississippi progressive. Mississippi
but
is only two people write you a policy in Mississippi. Old Idle, the three people, Old Idle, Progressive, and Night Coast. Those three, motherfucker gonna fuck with you, in Mississippi.
You can answer that question. Leak
what
or dirty.
What's that?
One of
What's
y'all
what
that?
answer
what
that
Matter of
question
question?
fact,
right quick.
matter of fact,
What
hold on,
that's
cool.
on
I'm
the
finna send
screen?
you. I'm finna
Good
send you the
idea
quote
to
right now.
financially have your bank pay off your lease purchase truck.
If you are
Hold on, Cooley.
if you already got it, yeah.
Yeah, it depends where you at with the truck.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know,
I'm saying.
What
I don't know what the
what
deal
the
is.
question was?
I assume you just want to pay it off. So I guess you're leased onto a company that gave you the truck, and you want to get out from the company. I
Yeah.
assume.
We definitely would need some more particulars on that, you know what I'm saying? To that question there. But just on the surface, you think it would save you a lot of money by having your bank do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what that person's situation is.
Well,
Paying the truck off, and it's a lease purchase.
Are they locked
I don't
into it?
think that can. I don't
I
think
mean,
that
you
can
should.
happen because you basically leasing it from the
You're not making
company.
no
Like if
money.
you,
It could
yeah,
it could be done. It just depends on how it's written up in the
Yeah, that's what I'm
contract.
saying. I
yeah,
have no idea.
You
Can
know,
they pay it off
yeah,
early? I
don't
don't
do
know.
it, motherfucker.
And
Yeah, I
does
seen you
it
out there about to
benefit
take
you
a
to
piss
pay it
on my
off early?
tires, man.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it
It
might
yeah.
might not
not.
even you might not even be able to save anything by paying it off early.
We
I don't know.
we was talking about that
'Cause-
earlier, man. These trucks going for 50,000, but he got 40, 50,000 more added on interest.
But
Hey,
see that's something I've been looking into through my credit union. I got two of them. Far as my balloon payment with my residual, you get me, is to get it refinanced. You know what I'm saying? Get them, well, not refinance, but get them to buy it out at a lower interest rate. You get what I'm saying? And that kick off some of that extra bullshit.
yeah.
I've been looking into it, but I got they don't do commercial yet. Like I got one of them that said they finna get into it, and Wells Fargo. I think I checked with them a minute ago. I don't know if they did it or not yet. I don't think they got it, the commercial end. But
The
that was
thing
I
is,
was checking into that.
y'all gonna run into though. If you go out and try to refinance that truck with a personal, most of the time it's probably gonna get rejected because a lot of these banks don't want to deal with. If you mention anything about trucking on the
Mm.
personal side, they don't want to deal with it because they know how truck is one of
Volatile.
those the industry. Yeah, yeah, that's the word. Truck is one of the industries where
We
it's
can't
high
beat
risk.
these leads. We can't beat these leads.
Man, it's crazy. I just looked up. But you know what though, Cooler? I talked to Kevin Barnes, right? He told me his bank told him that they can't do a truck, but they'll do a dually.
That might
They'll
be
do the
right.
hot shot
Yeah, that
because
you might be
basically you
right.
can use that hot. You can do a dually as a personal vehicle.
Because that dude's a personal vehicle, man.
Yeah.
But
That's
no,
what
I was talking about on my residual, not once I get to the residual and they try to tack it on, I was gonna try to get that back end like that kind of redone. You get what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
down to that. That's what I was saying. Because I know, the upfront I got to handle that. Because I'm at 140 with that,
Whew.
and at the end of it all, I'm like 195, 200 almost with the balloon. You know what I'm saying? With the residual, and I was gonna try to get the residual. You know, kind of through my credit union. You get what I'm saying? Buy that out through my credit union and pay them back at a lower interest rate on it. So
Whew.
just a couple things I would think about pertaining to my lease. You know what I mean? Whether it be right or wrong, I got to find it out though.
But yeah, what do you say? 1 year out of 3 years.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was just
so he
reading
got that.
that.
Oh, he got the SFI too, like you.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
What do you say?
He got the same thing you got. C Green.
Okay, there will be a 3% fee for paying early. Okay.
They say what would there be a 3% fee for? Oh, so they got a pay early penalty.
Penalty, yep.
Yeah.
Which a lot
Mm.
a lot of these companies do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
F12 doesn't. I mean not F12, but Wasatch doesn't. You can pay the truck off anytime.
Yeah, that's cool. If they don't do it, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, cool. Look at that quote I just sent you, bro. That's through my progression, and that's a low quote with 5,000. Now, if I go $500 deductible, 13 grand down, bro.
But you know what? That's another thing. Like y'all say, is 3% is a lot, but that's another thing. For it is like how my lease is set up. Well, how SFI at least set up. At this point now, just to be honest with y'all, I got my truck in March, and I paid 1080, but two something goes towards maintenance. Right now, I got about 68 to 7,000 in my maintenance. So if God willing, my warranty, everything go good by the time I get there, because I'm not a person that just I got the money, I'm finna go touch it. Hopefully, I have me 15 to 17 grand to go towards any of that. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of
Yeah.
it sounds crazy, but I look at it as it's built in money kind of. It's my money, but it's still built in having me have it somewhere to do something with it, whatever way I go.
But they
Whether if I
probably
want
gonna
to just
take it at the end to
That's
pay off the balloon, right?
that's pricey.
that's what it's supposed to be set up for, but I don't look at it like that because that's just some bullshit. You get what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
say that, but over the term of the truck, you got breakdowns, issues, things of that nature. That money may not still be there. You get what I'm saying? But if it
Yeah.
is,
Hmm.
I want to kind of use it to do something with it.
I don't know, man. I got plans to pay my shit off, bro.
Now C Green, now with your truck, with your SF5 truck, you plan on keeping it?
Just curious.
Yeah, because I got it
Okay,
with shit, little no miles on it. You know what I'm saying? Still
got you.
manufacturer warranty. I got a twofold with my truck that a lot of people don't know about SFI, and somebody in the chat can vouch. Okay, when I bought my truck, it was considered used because it had 31,000 miles on it. All right,
Okay.
Mm.
but it still had Freightliner's manufacturer warranty on it. I got I showed Cooley, I'm not Cooley, but Leak. It got a lot of different warranties on it for a lot of shit. Outside of that, SFI has a 650,000 mile warranty. So I'm at
Mm-hmm.
twofold with them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Oh
like,
God, I'm back.
I don't think a lot of people know that about SFI. It depends on what situation and what truck and what what you go into. It ain't just you come get a truck. That's the least. That's what it's gonna be. There's different stipulation because a new truck. I mean, a used truck. I heard that they use trucks. They consider a used truck at like 15,000 miles, but it still has full warranty from manufacturer and from them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they changed all that now.
Okay, I agree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With everybody coming, because
With
when
this
I got
market
my
now,
truck,
they changed all that.
in March, and like somebody was saying, T Hill, I think, if you got good credit, why would you go to a bad credit situation? Yeah, but I put $500 down for mine. My buddy went behind, and another buddy, matter of fact, two people, and they had to put 3,500 down. It jumped up that quick. Now I
Yeah,
think, and that was because they going to Landstar. But if you won and want to get one to go somewhere else, I think it was like 5,000,
yeah.
and now it may be 10, 15,000. I don't know.
That's
Mm-hmm.
because of the market. Yep.
Yeah, and
That
I know
sounds
right
about right.
now, if to be honest with you, I wouldn't even be in my own truck trying to get into this market with putting 15, $10,000 down. Like I just didn't. I don't see that making sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And this is me saying this, and I got a balloon payment. It's just the way I wanted to go into it, what I felt fit me. That wouldn't make sense. That's why I didn't go to WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? Because I was chopping it up with Josh before I bust the move, and I was just like, man, I don't want to get 10,000 up like that. I got money, but I don't want to go through Premier and all these other places and put 15, 20% down because I didn't want an old truck. You know what I'm saying? I wanted a new truck. I wanted warranty. I wanted a back end, and I was just, you got to pay like you weigh. That's how I look at it. You're gonna pay no matter way, but you want to make it kind of beneficial to you. And at that time, everybody I was talking to, like Premier and you name it, up and down Moreland Avenue in Georgia, they wasn't talking right with me putting my money down, my 10, 15% down. They want to give me a
Hmm.
truck that used to be a tanker truck, and they want 48, 50,000 for it, and all this old garbage, and 60-day warranty, 90-day warranty. And yeah, I got savings for anything to go down, but I didn't want to come into my own like that. That's just me
Yeah.
personally.
I know when I bought my old truck, shit, I had
I
60
got my
days
truck with
buyer's
3 miles on
guarantee.
it. I put 5 grand down. That was it.
What
I
about
didn't
your
have
old truck,
not.
bro?
Tomorrow,
No,
10
I said I didn't have not.
I
I
said
didn't
I
have
put
a piece of a
five
warranty.
dollars down on my truck. My truck had 3 miles on.
Mm.
light on
And
that for
the warranty is only good as the literature in it. You know what I'm saying? Like just because you hear the word
Yeah,
warranty don't mean everything good. But I sat down and literally read mine up and down, inside out. You get what I'm saying? And I stay ride with my warranty don't leave my truck because you're not gonna tell me yay or nay when it say it here, right here, legit.
Mm-hmm.
you said 820.
yeah, you gonna pay regardless. You either gonna pay for the warranty up front, or you gonna pay for the maintenance on the back end.
Yeah, and you may not never pay nowhere near what I paid due to the fact that I want that warranty or whatever. You may catch
Yeah,
that you run 2, 3 years and never had to pay nothing and you win. But more than none, I don't see that. You see what I'm saying? That people really just
yeah,
get a great truck and run 2 years nothing, no issue.
yeah, yeah. Now with a brand new truck, yeah, I'm with the warranty. I bought an old truck. I bought a 13. This was in 18, so they had 19s out then. So I know for sure. I wasn't even thinking about no warranty. I was the warranty. You know what I'm saying? I put down on the truck and had another 20. You know what I'm saying? That's how I looked at it. And then I stayed close to home, just getting the
Right.
kinks out of the truck. It didn't have a lot of kinks, but it was a truck I didn't know, and the truck didn't know me. I had to get to know it, so I stayed close to home, got the kinks out, and then I started to branch out.
Right.
Uh,
That's the only thing that scared me with the older truck, bro. I'm gonna try to go to California and Vegas and shit like that. I'm trying to move there, and the older truck, I don't know, man. I don't see it gonna have it's gonna hold up.
well, to do business in California, you got to have a newer truck anyway, though, right?
Yes,
Not
sir.
not a, not according to SoCal.
Oh,
He can
man.
only be what, 8 years old?
Something like that.
I forget the tiers. I got a chart of when the truck's supposed to be.
Because you
If
can
the
only.
truck is in California, it has to be the fuck out of California by a certain time. And if you get a truck in another state and try to run in there, that's a different damn story. That's the deal. Unless there's some ag shit going on or something, and I think they coming down on them trucks too. Because I seen
That's
dudes
crazy.
coughing up. I seen dudes coughing up ag trucks, and I seen them coughing up all kinds of trucks. So yeah, if you register to join Arizona and try to slide through there without getting caught up, then yeah. They don't be slamming companies like I've seen dudes going there with Coronados, glider kits, and they been getting body bagged.
That's come from.
So
You said they've been
they just
getting
be
body bag?
That's,
hell yeah, they be going up in the valley and shit. There's an
um,
article on it, man. Like it's just you just go in the wrong area and they
um,
catch your ass. That's it.
um,
They're like, I guess you
Mm.
get a ticket or whatever. They had some companies from Alabama going over there with glider kits. It was like a year, 2 years, 3 years ago. They had an article talking about how STs got hit up for that crap, and then other trucks were getting hit up for it. They were out of state trucks. So
Mm.
and
that was I'm a start out of Alabama one.
yeah, who?
I'm a start. Why they like the company
Yeah,
name? I'm a
somebody,
start.
whoever it was, they had a Coronado. I know that for a
Yeah.
fact. So yeah, you try to move it out of state and slide under the radar, then you
That's
cool.
a dude over
I
here.
mean, I ain't gonna
F2F
say
got a car
cool,
now. He
but
told me he just came out of California. I see. Shit.
People
Now,
go
now,
in and
yeah,
out of there, bro.
and,
They
and
do
then
it.
F2,
now,
then
now,
F2F
how
get
hard are they on
audited.
trucks? How hard are they on trucks that got fixed up? Like if you got a truck that looks good, 18, 17, and it's clean, your shit looks up to par.
It don't matter. I think the dude truck that got hit had a 17 at the time. They had it broke down exactly where the truck was from and all that. They was talking about all them ST trucks that was getting hit. So I remember at Landstar, they said I guess they got audited on the joint, um, on the if the joint or whatever, something, and they asked me for one of my Freightliners.
Damn.
Shit. Like okay, like here, what I forgot what they asked me for, but but the truck was already set up in there. What do you call that? The California Air Resources Board at the time. So it was still good to go in the state, but I was using that 1,000 mile deal, So I was bumping the numbers real close and shit. But now none of
Mm.
them trucks could go in there anymore. So according to their rules, but people still, wing it.
So can anybody check your truck out physically, other than what the EPA or some shit?
What you mean, like a roadside inspection?
Nah, you know what I'm talking about. As far as the emissions and shit.
If they know they will. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? If you run into you coming down 15 and run into that training count.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think the thing about California is, man, a lot of people don't really run it and haven't ran it, and they just going off a lot of myths, man. Because
Yeah.
half the stuff I be hearing, bro, it just be, it's true to a certain level, but the action on it, like, you can't go in there without what is it, the Aero Quip trailer with the vents and all that. Bro, I used to run California, see the raggediest trailers out there running.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
I don't know
So,
why
I kind
Landstar
of,
don't put them damn wings on the bottom of y'all trailer, man. That
Hey, yeah,
shit.
I got your picture too, Josh, about that. What 24,000?
I have never seen a Landstar trailer with the fucking shit like the thing up under the trailer.
oh, they have them on the back. They slick. They got the little slim ones on the back,
Make it
on the
California
by
nigga,
the
I
door.
guess.
Oh, who is this, yo? Mister. Oh, it's Lionel. I was like, who is this? One Fleet, Mr. Lionel.
Oh yeah, yeah. This Miss Atlanta, out of hell, boy.
Oh, $500,000 house, man.
What the world? Y'all crazy.
I seen him yesterday. Seen Mr. Yesterday.
Joke. I'll be glad. I'll be glad when I get two fleet
Gotta go back to the bank. God dang it, got to be more
for one fleet with the title. I'll be happy.
Everybody looking for a truck.
Yeah, Miss
Damn.
Atlanta trying to get the title to the truck now, boy. Went from that $6 million home to the title to the Freightliner. Goddamn.
Amen. Say amen. Amen.
Yeah, get the title, Miss Atlanta. Please get the title. I'm begging you to get that motherfucker.
No, right now, my goal is to get the authority.
Yeah,
So I'm
get it. Get it. Just know it ain't gonna increase your revenue, but just get it.
say
God
what?
damn, John. God damn.
Just get that
I
motherfucker.
would say, John,
It ain't gonna increase your revenue, goddamn. It's gonna increase that 20%, but
Miss
25%
Richardson, you
you
gotta
get.
take the money phone down from your ear. You say you was at the bank. You gotta put the regular phone up.
It ain't gonna increase your motherfucking revenue. Well, in my case, it ain't, cause they got me at $2,400 a month. If I just pay that $3,600 down, I'll be at $2,400 a month for insurance. And that's without a trailer. Everybody else want 3 grand
shit.
plus.
I'm telling you,
Mic check.
Cool.
Can you
somebody
guys
would
hear
have
me?
told me
Hey,
that.
Cooley, you see that? You see that
Yeah,
quote I sent you?
Yeah, I saw it.
What you
That's
think
a
about it? It's
little.
progressive now.
Then
can
if
y'all hear me?
Progressive's
Cause
quoting you
I'm.
for that much, then you should be able to get something cheaper.
Yeah, Ohio is 3,600 and 2,400 a month without a trailer. And that my quote I said sent you was without a trailer.
And
Nah,
Oida is the absolute lowest.
are they? I ain't
Everybody
know that.
else, I didn't try to
Shit.
first go on all the motherfuckers. Everybody like it's fucked up, bro.
I don't think you're
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
lower
I
than
would get more
Oida, are you?
quotes.
Huh?
I would give more quotes because if Progressive gave you that quote,
Yeah.
you should be able to get something cheaper. That's gonna sound. I mean, that ain't. I mean, that's like what 24,000. That was like 3,000 more than what I paid my first year. So, I mean, dang, and you can do it though with the reefer. It's
Well,
just it's a lot though.
I don't know.
Plus, you got
But
the truck note.
like
Plus,
I
you
said,
got.
the lady told me once if I go buy another dry van or a reefer or at least one, whatever, whatever. Not at least, but if I go buy one, it's gonna be $3,000 a month with a wire.
But hey, Josh,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Who the dude from Atlanta I need to contact? What you talking about, the cheetah?
Seem like you need to get addressed in a different state or something.
What's the dude from Atlanta I need to contact? Huh.
yeah, they say the insurance is based on where the business address at.
Not Mo. Huh. Yeah.
You need to move your address to Wyoming. But it ain't that though. It's the two preventable accidents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he don't got the proof though.
That's what it
He don't,
is.
And they
he
claim
don't got the
they,
police.
they claim they claim Florida is a high risk state too. But I ain't never had nothing happen to me down there.
Yeah.
It just
But they
Mississippi,
just say
bro.
Florida is one of the high states though.
It's just Mississippi, man.
They say
Now
Florida
in
and Georgia are
Mississippi.
high states.
That's why I'm trying to move out of there and go to Vegas. I even looked it up in Vegas just with my mother-in-law address, and it's like $1,800 a month. I do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
In this
see,
so
church.
before I
Green is
got my
Atlanta.
before I got my authority, this old man I was talking to was like, he had his authority and everything, and he said he files all of his accidents, or not all his accidents, but anything where he dealt with cops at any point, he has all of those police reports. And at that time, I didn't have mine, so I had
Yeah,
to go back. I had to go back before I got my authority. I was still company too.
yeah,
Before I got my own truck, I went and I had two accidents. They weren't my fault, but I had them on my jacket at that time. I had somebody hearing me, and I'm like, if that ever came up, they'd have to trust me. I didn't have proof, so I went and got that shit. I had to dig it up out of Ohio, Michigan, and sure enough, 18 months after that, I got my own authority, and guess what came up? Two accidents that I ain't like. I'm like, dude, that the other people got tickets, and that shit still came up, and dude tried to use that shit. I had to forward him. I had to send him those two police reports that I had on file, and that shit saved me, bro. That shit saved
Yeah,
my insurance
I
rates.
might do. I might do that.
So
Yeah,
you
you
got
gotta
to get
save
that.
them. 3 years. If it's 3 years, you gotta save the police reports when you get quotes
Yeah.
with insurance. Or they're gonna be like, oh well, you don't got the proof of it, so they'll give you insurance, they'll give you a quote, but it's gonna be marked up higher.
Yep. Yep. They
That's what
tried
they
to hit
do.
me over the head.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Yep. And I had to pull the reports, and that shit helped me. And I'll say this. Now I have had a preventable accident before, and I guess it's like at fault or something. And this was like when was this? This was 2014. You know, I tried to get out of it because somebody did cut in front of it was rush hour traffic. Somebody jumped in the fucking line. I'm trying to switch lanes, and that shit came to a complete stop, and I couldn't do nothing. And I was at the back, so you already know what time it was. So I rear-ended the car. That car rear-ended another car, and that was on my jacket for a minute. That was in 2014, and that shit, dog. They say that shit falls off, bruh. But the insurance companies, that shit, dog. I think they told me like it's on your even though they can't hit you, they can see it on your what's the shit you get from the Secretary of State? Oh, MVR. It's still there, and they can still like leverage it a little bit. You know that,
Right,
right?
right, right.
They can bring it up, but they can't use it against you. So yeah, that shit's still sitting. I thought it was gonna just disappear. Man, that
Well,
shit's
they
still
use it
there to
against
this
you
day.
when they charge you more money.
Now they can't use it against you, but it's there. So you can't like dodge it. Like I had to pull that report. And I ain't gonna lie, I act like that never happened. You know what I'm saying? Even though it did. So if anybody asks me anything, because it happened so long ago, I don't even bring it up. But if
So
it ever
cool.
does come up, I have the report.
So cool. How could I get the report? Do I just call JDM? Cause the accident happened with JDM, the one that she hit the bump on.
You
She
gotta
hit the truck.
call you gotta get the police report. You gotta call the
I
police,
can't remember
police
where. I
station.
just know it was in St. Louis. I don't remember what county and none of that shit.
So you can
Well,
call JDM to get the accident report number.
Okay.
That's what you can get, the accident
yeah,
report number.
I know every
You might
state
have it.
different now, but uh, you used to be able to call the police that wrote it up and they give you the joint. But now I know in Virginia, man, they make you go through DMV, which I don't understand why.
Vital Records. They put it on the Vital Records side after so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
It's
archive.
crazy. Big content. I'm in GA on. I pay $1,900 a month
when it happened,
through Lancer.
you can
Okay.
you can
Yeah,
That real.
as long as
Lancer's
you
a
got the
pretty good
accident number,
company.
like in North Carolina, you can get it there.
Well, Lance's insurance.
Yeah, Lancer, they're a insurance company. $1,900 a month though. How many years you got on authority? Big content. That
I,
must be
I
the first year.
I seen some signs for them around Georgia. Matter of fact, lately, Big Rig Insurance, Lancer. Damn.
I think
Are they a good company? Because I think they on the line of like Bulldog. If you know about Bulldog in Georgia,
they A
big
rated,
content.
A rated, A plus rated, or A plus rated. Some of them companies ain't, you know what I'm saying, A rated.
Yeah,
You know, B rated sometimes get you flagged by brokers too. I dealt with that at one of them insurance companies where I couldn't work with JB Hunt for a whole year, which I wasn't impressed anyway, because they ain't like they got anything on the reefer side. But I couldn't work with JB Hunt for like a whole year,
Yeah.
because my insurance it said it was A rated, but it wasn't A rated,
Oh yeah.
through their system. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, y'all just making up stuff. Everybody else worked with it, but you. I was like, whatever.
they probably made a bullshit claim on them folks and they didn't pay it, so they got mad.
I
That was
mean, I'm
that.
back with JB Hunt, and I still ain't ran a load with them. I was like, they don't got nothing for reefer.
Yeah.
Uh, they got a
So
lot of
cool. What
drive
would be
through.
your advice to me right now? It's a situation. Stay, at least don't let this shit fall off or what?
You said do what?
Or just don't do it. Right? I mean,
What was the question?
I said, what would be your advice to me right now? Because I'm kind of up and down about the situation. Like, try to stay leased on to F2F or go to Merck or whatever,
It just
and
depends. Really, what it boils down to, do
let
you
it
feel
fall
like
off.
doing all the paperwork with authority? If you don't, then stay where you at. If you don't feel like doing all the paperwork, then you don't need to mess around authority. 'Cause that's what it's really about.
He's
Back
talking
off.
about having those accidents on his jacket. Stay put or not? That's what he's asking.
You said what? Stay put or
Ha-
what? Accidents?
having those accidents on his jacket. Should he stay put or
Oh
not?
yeah. Nah, he might want to wait till the Jones clear up. Are they
Yeah.
3 years old?
One is, well, one I had last year, and the other is
Wait till the other
2019.
one. Wait till the other one's 3 years old. That way they can't. They look at 3 years. That's why they always say, when last time you had an accident or moving violation in the last 3 years?
Yep.
So do it like that. Appreciate the
Josh,
super chat. Who was that?
Yeah.
King.
Josh, you ain't hurting, bro. You don't need to make no hurting moves.
Yeah.
Don't make no move. You ain't hurting. If you straight, bro, and everything, you ain't bruised up, bro. Ride it out, man.
If it ain't broke,
Yeah.
don't fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. I was ready in 14, bro, and I had that accident, and I had to sit my ass down for 3 years before I got my truck. I had to sit down because I had the
Yeah,
accident on
good
my
for you.
jacket. I was damn near done with trucking. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I had all these plans, and I had to sit my ass down and get regular money, local. You know what I'm saying? Like I damn near had to do a bid. You know what I'm saying? At a fucking shitty ass company for 3 years and keep my nose clean, and it worked. You know what I'm saying? And then I got my truck in 18. So if it's on your jacket, and you an owner operator, ain't like you ain't getting money. Get the money and just chill out till it falls off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
best thing you can do, man. Be honest. Yeah.
I don't want
Stay.
my own authority to Progressive put up a promotion for 50% discount on down payment for owner operators. Shit, until that day, I don't think they ever gonna do. You feel me? That's when you'll know everything kind of good. You can handle that business. Like that's how I look at it, bro. You looking at 30, $40,000 down, man. You know what you're gonna pay a month. Is your business plan set up to sustain that?
Man,
No. So, stay where you at. Hold your cards. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get in the card game, you ain't got enough man for it. You feel me? You
man.
just
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
big
I'm gonna
content.
pass y'all
Yeah.
a gym. Oh, my bad, Cooley. Go ahead.
No, I was answering big content's question about he was paying $1,900. He started his authority back in June. $1,900 pretty standard for your first year on a 30 on
Yeah.
authority.
Now
That
I'm gonna
ain't
pass this.
it's
I'm gonna
pretty
pass this
standard.
on because I ain't getting nothing from it no way, so it don't really matter. But I think I said it on Josh's StreamYard. Um, Great West has a program where um, if you get your own authority, but you were an owner operator and you had a class A already prior, they kind of can bring you in because of your experience at like an experience rate as a new authority. But the only thing about the program is one stipulation that a lot of people don't like. You got to keep your one truck, one trailer, whatever you got going on for I think for 2 whole years. That's the only thing I don't like because I got a spare truck and I can't do nothing with it.
so they
Oh,
gonna
That's
I
me.
make
told
Like
me.
you
that.
Oh, I told
sustain
me
your
the same
business.
too.
So they gonna
Huh?
make you sustain business and save money your first 2 years.
Yeah, they kind of
Mm.
hamper your business because you can't grow like you want to. But I mean, at the same time, you basically on probation, but you getting like established authority insurance rates. You see what I'm saying? I'm in the
That's
program, so I'm talking
that's
from
what a
experience.
that's what a
Yeah.
lot of that's what a lot of insurance companies starting to do now. They're trying to control you by not growing for a certain
Yep.
amount of time. I dealt with that. You know what I'm saying? They told me one insurance company said we're not gonna be able to take you on because you grew too fast. I said how I grow too fast. They couldn't really
Yeah.
give me a straight answer. So
Yeah.
some people do that. Some of the they don't like growth. But
Yep.
they don't really insurance companies don't like growth. They don't like you growing like that. You know.
Yeah, they,
Uh,
they
So
gave me a
so basically,
discount to
like
not
right here,
grow.
right? They say I want, I'm getting the other, trying to get those other two trucks. I could just lease them on F12 straight out and just go up on the F12 ball the damage. Cause I told them I can't buy no truck or trailer. Right,
But
as of
hey,
right now.
hey, Tony, see, no,
Yeah.
I didn't. I wasn't saying that to say nothing against it because I think along the lines of what everybody say. Like when you said that about their program, you just got to break down the analytics of when you over there now, right? But let me ask you this: I know everybody want to grow and expand. Are you really honing more into how you gonna grow because of that and saving money? Do you look at it like that?
Yeah, I kind of at first I was shopping around, dog, and I
You drop that.
can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
had dropped that.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So if I'm being honest, you know what I'm saying? I shopped around right at the end of my first year, like a month prior to, and nobody could beat the damn rate, bro. Like as far as like giving me the option to add a truck or two, nobody could beat the fucking. I'm paying like 7,500 for the year, and I ain't even paid the shit down to Zep. I should have just paid it in one whop, bro, and I would have got a discount on top of that. But instead, I'm like, nah, I just paid a little seven something a month, fuck it. But like at the same time, I got to sit back for a year, and I got a spare truck. You know what I'm saying? And after this year, I'm gonna go ahead and grow. But I was kind of heated about it. I ain't gonna lie because it's stunting my growth in a sense. But at the same time, I think they do it for a reason because you're on probation anyway, as
Yeah.
far as
I think
FMCSA goes.
I think
Hey,
the canal do the same thing too. As what you
hey,
talking about?
Mike, check here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Cooley, what would y'all ask me earlier? I was the one that wrote down there that I'm with Lance.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Mine's in when I first put my deposit down with them, they do Lance, so they do like 9 months where you have your insurance with them for 9 months, but within that 9 month span, you can't add no trucks or anything. I put down 45, and then my monthly payments is $1,900 a month for 9 months or
Yeah.
whatever. But I ain't number 30 years old, you know what I'm saying? But that was the best I can get. Progressive wanted the arm and the leg, and everywhere else, was really trying to bust me across the head. So that was the cheapest that I got, and I just now launched my authority back in June.
Yeah. That was
Mm.
something similar to with me. $1,900 a month. I put down like 4,500 down my first year, and then they
Yeah.
kind of said I couldn't
So,
add on
cause
anything
like
for
I
a
said,
whole
oh, I'd have
year.
told me I can't do nothing for 2 years. I can't buy a truck, trailer, nothing. They want to know what the fuck my damn personal vehicle. Is my personal vehicle is in my name or my business name. They want to ask all kinds of stupid ass questions. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shoot,
But you
but
don't wanna add on trucks anything like that for your first year anyway. You gotta. There's
yeah,
a lot of stuff you gotta figure out.
that's why I really wasn't tripping or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shoot, I really ain't worried about scaling up until after my first year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just smarter that way. You feel me?
Yeah. You
Right.
gotta. There's a lot of stuff you gotta learn. Before you add it on trucks and stuff and paying drivers and stuff like that. So you definitely want to understand what you're doing before you start doing the most.
That's why I had Tony see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, did he look at it as a stalemate or as a, helping you get more knowledge and really see where you're going? You know what I'm saying? So,
But when it come down to that authority and stuff, the paperwork really simple. Everything really only got to be filed like once a year. Besides the IFTA, you know what I'm
nah,
saying?
not the authority. I'm saying like far as, I'm gonna take this truck and put it out here with somebody, or I know I got a full ass connect to where I got to have this insurance ASAP. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, was it having that extra truck? Do you know, like, damn, man, these folks want this extra truck, but I can't because I can't put it on the insurance, or I got an extra truck and I'm gonna find something to do with it. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm the
Yeah.
type of person I would kind of be pissed if I had that move to make and they stalling me out like that. But if I just had the extra truck, I could be like, okay, all right, I can really check these numbers out, do this research on what I'm finna do with this truck. And before you know it, a year and a half, like somebody said, you on probation anyway for a year. Now, a year and a half,
Yeah,
you really know what you finna do with this second truck. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
At that time, I hadn't even gotten my fucking new authority audit. So you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to grow
Okay.
my business. I ain't even got my fucking new entrant audit yet. and then it came like a month later. So like, so I probably, I ain't trying to grow super fast anyway, to be honest. In the end, yeah, I might have a ton of trailers, but I don't want to stress over about 5, 10 trucks, bruh. 10 trucks max. That's
Uh,
down the line. So yeah, I want to grow to two. The two of them create three. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to do five off rip. You see what I'm saying?
that right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
yeah,
See, I'm on the same thing you on, man. Like, I want to get them, but I'm gonna get them later on down the line. Like, I got two twin brothers, and both of them got CDLs. They got 2 years of experience under their belt, and it's supposed to be a family thing, but I couldn't get no good quote for insurance. Progressive was really some BS. Like, they really pissed me off with the quote that they gave me. It was just like they tried to give me old freak boy fee. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
I just went digging that. They wanted damn near $8,000 down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that's crazy. Like, where's y'all getting these prices from? You feel me? They just pulling them out the air.
yeah. And that was another thing too, C Green. Once they turned me down, I started thinking about who would I want to hire anyway. I know people with good work ethic don't have CDLs anyway. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So I'm
yeah,
like, it's like, oh, uh, dude was just talking about. So I started talking to family members. I had to pivot in a sense. I had to pivot. I started talking to people because I need a year anyway. So I
yeah.
got a little brother. He got a strong work ethic, but he ain't got no CDL. So I need a year anyway to even. So I started telling him numbers, and then that sparked the fire for him. The little nigga still ain't got in school yet, but like that's what I've been doing. I had to pivot. Like, yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
add the trucks, but I
I
got
just
to
know
start talking to
trucks
family
on
members and shit. You see what I'm saying? To get them in
Yeah.
school, truck driving school and stuff. So that's what I've been doing instead of
Yeah,
trying to
see,
get the
that's
trucks
that's the
going.
move. See, that's the move right there. But
Yeah,
after my 9 months up with Lance, then I'll be able to, like, to be honest, I think I'm gonna stay with Lance because, like, they actually gave me a shot and they ain't try to bust me upside the head. I feel like me paying 1,900 with the type of money that I'm making and the way the market going, I feel like that's a damn good steal for me. You know what I'm saying, in my situation.
yeah.
hmm
So
How
right
long have
there.
you been driving?
I'm sorry. Repeat that for me.
How long have you been driving?
Since February 2016.
Yeah, you might want to
Oh,
check
his
into
phone went out.
that program I was talking about. It's called Great West Casualty Company.
So
Yeah,
so
I got
I
basically,
got
15,000
I
now.
got Great West too. I got Great West on my liability.
Oh, Cooley got it.
so
Okay.
so basically, you know what I'm saying? That was my whole thing. He ain't saying anything. Like, basically, what y'all saying is this on the authority side that I see. If it be beneficial to you to go that route, and not try to hurry up so fast, go through these programs, and that'll be kind of, it's slow rolling it. You ain't jumping out that fast trying to get rich. You kind of slow rolling it, getting yourself all the way right within another 2 years to even do something while you
Yeah.
learning the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
To be
like I
honest,
like
bro.
that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I ain't gonna tell no story. I was sitting back because like I said, I mean, I didn't got burnt so many times with the lease purchase and all that. Before I even got my authority, man, it was like I was a YouTube junkie. I ain't pay for no subscriptions and none of that before I got my authority and none of that. You know what I'm saying? I just did my own research and then I just went from there. You feel me? And then, I mean, everything, yeah, you're going to have some little problems in the beginning because you're trying to figure out the business or whatever. But everything, man, by the grace of God, everything been going good so far, man. This is like really been like a life changing thing for me.
Hmm.
hmm
Yeah.
Sounds similar.
Yeah.
Similar situation. Content.
What's up?
Yeah.
I said you
Same
sound
thing for
like
me.
a similar situation that I started out with. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
because at first I went from Warner and I went from Warner doing $8 journal account. Went from there to Coca Cola because I wanted to be home with my little boys or whatever, but that didn't work out. So I tried Celadon and boy, they fucked me, boy, good. You hear me?
Huh.
For real. Man, they did me wrong. But after that, I was like, man, bump it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was talking down bad about Western Express, about how bad they run you and stuff. I went over there and I mean got my money up. You feel me? Like, and it was real cool over there because my dispatcher or whatever, she was like hands on. And then after 60 days over there, if anybody ever been over there, after 60 days you could be a trainer. I mean, train for a couple months, get your money up and get out of there. You feel me? But
Mm.
that lease purchase with Celadon, yeah, that hurt me real bad, man. I'm talking about going a couple weeks with no paychecks. Never
Yeah.
again.
Damn.
Uh,
Yeah, I've never
oh
leased,
yeah,
man,
that
but
was.
I can
If I
see
if I
how.
if
Hey,
I
once
if I had
Celadon
ever
linked
had
in
to
with
do it,
Baldy,
it
Say what?
was, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what you said?
I was saying I've never leased, but if I were to lease, bro, I would like have a exit strategy the whole time. I have a goal in mind, like, cause I know a guy that's over at VL, and he's doing good, but I think he's thinking like this is long term. You got to be like, dog, I know when I'm leaving. I got my end date. I'm stacking this bread. I got a plan. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have that and you leasing, you got you in trouble. It's a dead end street. You
But
see what
see,
I'm saying?
me, yeah, but me, I didn't. I got tired of people telling me what to do. Like this right here is just
See, like I
a
said, my
whole
lease is a
new.
total different situation. Though. I didn't go through
Right.
no company. I went there myself. Got on a plane, flew to that motherfucking Freightliner myself and got this truck.
I
But the
just don't
end
Like,
want
goal
nobody
is to
telling
keep
me
that
what to
truck.
do.
so
That's a
I,
lease purchase.
so I can tell a motherfucking company, y'all can kiss my ass. I'm gone. I ain't got to tell them shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I just if I'm just saying if theoretically if I did it, because I ain't never done it and I don't plan on doing it, but I'm just saying if I did it, I would have a strategy. I would run my ass off and I would hit my goal and get the fuck out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
That's how I
can't
would play it.
you can't do it with this
Look,
motherfucker though.
it's a new genre in trucking,
This
man.
is
It's
not a
called
one way
lease lease
lease. You,
own.
you you tied to this bitch.
It's called lease lease own. Those are the people that go get a truck and
This is
take it
New
and lease
York.
it on with somewhere.
See, but
Right.
no, see me, I feel where you coming from because I wish I would have done that or whatever, but it was like I wasn't knowledgeable. Like in 2016 and 17, knowledge wasn't out there. You know what I'm saying? How y'all guys putting
Uh-huh.
pre-game on there, you know what I'm saying? Knowledge wasn't
Uh-huh.
out there. So it was like when people was at these companies like Mercer, you know what I'm saying, Great White, they wasn't really telling people what was going on, you know what I'm saying? They was keeping it to themselves, you feel me? But now it's like people saying, okay, go lease on, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, I just wish because my credit I always been decent. I could have went and got a truck, you know what I'm saying, and went and put it on somebody, leased it on with a company, you know what I'm saying. I wish I would have went that way, but I had to take the hard route. But after that, you know what I'm saying, I was just doing my due diligence when it came down because I already knew I wanted to get my own authority. With me, with the whole authority situation, it just being free, man, like scot free. Like I ain't
Yeah.
answering to nobody, no nothing. Just it's just another whole pressure breath. I mean, just it's just I don't know, man. It's just a good feeling to be honest.
But when you have your own authority, if you were if you did have a lease, there would be pressure. See what I'm saying? Like having your own authority and leasing is like that's like oil and water almost. You know what I'm saying? Because you had that pressure still.
That's
No,
why I
but the
don't
You know
want
what I'm
guys,
mine
saying?
yet. I
but
agree.
the,
I don't want mine yet.
but now hold on now. But the guys that who is leasing, they still making money. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
what's
But
going
that's
on? What's
that's
going
Yeah,
on,
I'm
Guys,
making
fellas?
money.
some guys still survive. Some guys
Hey,
still
Cooley,
surviving on
Cooley,
that.
Cooley.
Now I will say this: Calvin's in the chat though, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know how he does his thing, but Calvin has experience on his side. I don't know what the fuck he doing, but you
Hey,
can
hey,
tell
can
there's
I
some
say something
stability
real
there.
quick and I can
And
get
you
out of
lease,
here?
right, Calvin?
Yes,
I
sir.
just rub my I just
Yeah,
rub
yeah,
my
yeah. And
hands.
I
I
just,
just
I
rub the
just, I
team
pay
Hey, I
body and
attention.
just
hope
want
for
to
the
say something
best.
real quick, and I want to get up
But
out of here. I want to say something real quick. Yo, Calvin, top row, you here?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Hey, you know what this is, man?
Yo,
This Jason.
fuck that.
I want to say this, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Let y'all get back to y'all doing y'all thing.
Lord
Oh,
sir.
Jason,
I want to.
That's Jay. The
Big
word on the
J.
street is Jay put a video out. I haven't watched the video at the moment. I think he's trying to apologize to
Can you hear me?
uh, me, OG Ricky,
Hello.
and Ghost or whoever
Yeah, I
else.
can hear you.
yeah, we get
I,
you.
I think he's talking to you, Calvin.
Yeah, I
Oh
am.
shit. He was trying to say something to you. He
Lee
might come
got
back in.
audio problems again.
He's got I think he's got a video. I was told he had a video about apologizing to me, OG Ricky, and Ghost, and whoever else. I didn't see the video at the moment. I still haven't seen it. I mean, it's up, but I didn't watch it because I've been on here doing whatever I'm doing.
Damn,
So
boy, got quiet as a
hopefully
motherfucker.
too.
You say it
Oh,
got
Got
quiet?
quiet. Got quiet as a motherfucker.
hey man, you Jesus or something? You just narrated your apology. Hey, y'all check this out. Special bulletin as apology coming. Sit back, give it a few seconds.
Oh,
Technical
he back.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
difficulties.
back.
Hey, he's
Hold
back.
Oh
on.
What's up,
man,
Jason?
I had something
Lee, can
happen.
you hear us?
Yeah, we
Oh
here.
yeah,
Oh
can
yeah,
you hear me?
Jason's trying to say
Yeah,
something.
yeah, man. I just want to say this, man. This just for me, man. I want to send my apologies out to. I had good intentions, man, but it's just too much, bull crap was going at the time. But I just want to send my apologies out to you and your wife. It was both of y'all business or whatever. So I hope that we ain't gotta fuck with each other no more. But I hope that you and your wife forgive me, and we can just move forward as men. And that's all I want to say.
All right. I mean, you just gotta do what you gotta do, man, out there. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm still out here working,
It's
man.
already
I'm out here now.
old news now at this point. So,
Yeah,
but I received the apology, so I'll just accept the apology. But
yeah.
you just do what you
I
do.
still
But
wish y'all nothing but the best, man.
all right. And so,
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta watch this game.
all right.
Respect. Okay, black man shaking it up. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Hopefully, he does good for himself, whatever he's doing. You
It's a
know.
lot of F2F out here on 10, goddamn. Brand new trailers.
What the fuck?
What's
You might want
Boy,
to
See
turn
Green?
the camera
hey,
on,
hey,
bro.
cool. It feels
See
good for
Green,
me
you sound like one.
2023, goddamn.
See Green, you're over there talking like you're on one of them Saturday afternoon Chinese flicks. You gotta hit the mute button.
Hey, you on mute, Big Green?
Oh no! I said everybody got to show their face on that one, but I witnessed that. I heard it. Good
Oh,
God
Oh.
Almighty!
The hell?
Nah,
Funny
I
dude.
think he's been trying to do that. He been doing it for the last. He sent me a message a few days ago, and I didn't really say anything at that point. But you know, he did it. It's done. I mean, he should have did it a long time ago. But I guess it's better late than never. I guess. You know. But he took a long time to do that. I do believe he should have got that cleaned up a long time ago, before it even got out of hand with me. So,
Bro, how do you narrate your own apology coming, man? The fuck? I'm off from it. You narrated that shit.
come on, man. Nah,
He must be a Capricorn.
nah.
That was
I knew it was
never
out.
happened with
Nah,
us.
I knew it was. I knew it was already out there. He got a video. I just didn't watch the video yet.
Oh,
So somebody had sent me a video. I didn't get to watch it or nothing. So, but I mean, he got it out the way. I mean, you know, that's all I can say.
You know
it
what we
sounds like
should do?
he abandoned your truck in motherfucking Colorado or something.
Hey, he
Nah,
had to fly to get that motherfucker.
nah, he ain't abandoned the truck.
a lot of
So
chicken
I just took
sandwich,
it where
chicken nuggets, chicken thigh, chicken breast,
he took it
chicken
where I told him
sandwich.
to take it. You know,
Hey, cool. Have you ever had a driver that you paid them good, but this motherfucker always had something to say about your company, bro? Everything was just, in your eyes was good, but he didn't see nothing good. You ever have a driver like that?
Or you always gonna get that. It's never good enough.
yeah,
That's what I'm not looking forward to.
yeah.
Never
Josh,
good
talking about
enough.
going to get them trucks, man. You gonna be dealing with some foolishness. I'm telling you,
I'm talking about going to get them
you'll
two
be doing.
trucks, man. But
It don't matter if you can have two. Sometimes some people be like, yeah, I'm gonna get two trucks. They're gonna be full. Like, yeah, all right. You find out, motherfuckers don't be
Yeah.
full and shit. Two trucks, three
What?
I
trucks.
mean,
Yeah, you
so
see
put like,
dudes always talking about,
so
I got 6 brand new trucks. I'm like, yeah, all
hey,
right, motherfucker.
so Cal, I'm gonna say it like this, right? So just say I go get one, like I said, Columbia's. and just run that motherfucker to Arizona some shit. Cause I can go to Arizona with that motherfucker, right? And put a team in that motherfucker. How much problem do you think I have about that Detroit 60 series versus the depth situation? Then you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out because you putting a lot of miles in that old ass truck, bro. Put a team in that bitch.
Go find a glider kit and do it. As long as it ain't got no Fitzgerald Chinese shit in it. They sell them all day there in Memphis. Over there, Peterbilt. Not Memphis, but West Memphis. I've seen them over there. I don't know if they got them there now, but
Cause a lot
I
of
ain't talking
people
about that
just
truck.
ain't
I ain't
gonna
talking about
die
that
no.
truck marketplace.
A lot of these get drivers these days, bro, coming straight out of school. Well, I'm not saying school, but been experience. They not gonna die no old ass truck. They ain't gonna do it. They're not gonna be comfortable with a wife, a husband, and wife in the truck together. The old ass motherfucker.
Now, don't buy
Got
an old one. You buy a newer glider, but
I'm talking about
but then
everybody want to
again,
talk about the
most likely
Columbia
they
though, you know.
most likely they got a newer version of a Columbia. I ain't gonna say newer, more insulated version of the Columbia. You know, I believe because like mine's is just bare bone ass Columbia, really, to tell the truth. So, but yeah, they got them where they were still making them. They just got glider engines in them. You know. But if you're gonna get a brand new truck and put somebody in it, then put them in it. Shoot, most likely they don't have an automatic transmission restriction on it anyway.
No, you gotta have experience over here. You know, F2L won't even hire you unless you're 25 or even have
Uh,
2 years experience. So yeah, you gotta be. They ain't hiring no nigga off the street.
As you should anyway.
yeah.
There's a reason behind that, man.
Cause I don't want let they won't let me buy no trucks or anything truck trailers anything fucking with them. So I'm just gonna leave some bitches on. They fuck. It's a white dude over here. This motherfucker got like 20 trucks they on with F2L. He an old dude though. He an old cat. He about 67 something, 6 or 7 years old.
You must
He
be
don't even
Man,
good.
drive. He
somebody
just sit at
kick
home and
Yo
collect money.
Yo out the chat, man.
What
Kick
happened
the
in the
man,
chat?
man, kick Yo Yo out, man. I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
I
say
had a
that.
joint.
Kick that man out, bro.
Oh, okay.
Sound
Jesus.
crazy.
I didn't even have the joint on there. So I didn't know what they
The
were
hell?
saying.
Oh,
Jay
that
said
Yo Yo is Yo Yo.
around her zebra shorts. Y'all
that might be
stupid.
B
Don't
smooth.
repeat it, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Why?
Yo Yo. Why exactly, bro?
Huh. That might be smooth.
Yeah, bro.
Yo,
All
yo.
right. If anybody watching, that's the form. That's the description of a nigga there. Yo Yo. The man did some admirable shit, and you know what I mean. Somebody do something that's crazy. That's stupid.
Didn't Sunshine post a video the other day? I saw it come across my phone.
Nah, that's a real person. I think he was just speaking his mind, or he or she is speaking his mind. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know what be going on
She hopped in my
nowadays.
DM.
Damn.
Huh?
Yo Yo, don't play me out. Damn, G Nut, you old.
Beast Move changed his identity. Stupid.
That is a baby
He
with an
out.
afro. The picture is a
He out.
baby with an afro.
He out here somewhere.
So yeah, Beast Move about half of these dudes, half of these accounts running around.
Hey yo, y'all got a
It's
lot
too
of fake
obvious,
accounts.
man. It's too
It said
obvious, man.
I saw a joint that said Calvin bottom rope. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was on the phone. It was me, Bubba. Who the fuck was on the phone that day? That was when me and Apocalypse was arguing, and um, Brandon and somebody, and it's like, yeah, you sent the message. You like, that's you? I'm like, nigga, what? I'm like,
Oh,
where? I'm like, I'm not even on YouTube. I'm like, fixing my truck. And the Apocalypse like, yeah, nigga, you act like you fixing your truck now. I was like, I am fixing my truck. Like, so that shit went like fucking crazy. He's like, yeah,
yeah,
nigga, you got kids, nigga. I'm like, what is this nigga talking about? Nigga, like this nigga going. Then I found out later on, like, what the fuck had happened and shit. I was like, nah, that's not me, man. Like,
You got
I ain't doing no
you got
shit like that.
ops. You got some
Like,
ops too.
all these niggas
You
is coming out of nowhere and shit. Like, I'm like, the fuck is this shit, man? Like,
I
I was
got
like, yeah, I was
drones.
posting shit, but I don't be posting shit about people's dead peoples and shit. I don't fuck around with people like that, man.
You got somebody on Facebook too that be watching you.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
uh,
There's a couple. I know there's a couple people that watch me on Facebook.
C Green got some ops. You know Josh got a hella ops.
Oh yeah, he troll master, boy.
Brandon got some too. Brandon
Every,
only got a
hey,
YouTube channel.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That's the reason why I stopped doing YouTube, bro. I don't like the ops, bro. I ain't with the op gang, goddamn it. Don't come
Y'all
for
got
me.
y'all got
I ain't
people
seen
watching
the,
y'all.
the more than Brandon, bro. They were
I'm
his
done with
speed
YouTube, bro.
therapist,
I don't
his
even care about that
mechanic, his
cokehead shit.
daddy.
Brandon and Josh got the most, like, that I know of at this point.
I just got one G Nut. I'm gonna have to write him out. Can we write G Nut out? I'm calling the CPA. That's the only one. I
Josh
gotta
can't
pay for
even
his
write.
travel expenses. He follow me. I got a personal assistant. He pee off of me.
Josh, you got
G
a
Nut,
lot of haters on you, boy. Yeah,
G
boy, I
Nut,
can
G
tell
Nut
you,
over here,
man.
L2F now, boy.
The trucking group on Facebook.
I don't know what you did to
I don't know.
somebody
You got
besides that racism.
ATU, Black CDL holders, Black Truckers
I
United.
ain't did nothing to nobody, man. I just
They
got
do
off
not like
YouTube,
you,
bro.
boy.
Yeah,
G Nut
I
at
know they
L2
don't.
whatever.
Yeah,
They
G
do
Nut is
not like you.
F2F, goddamn.
What?
Yeah, nigga, F2F for life, nigga.
Let me find that truck. I'm gonna call in and tell him he swerving in traffic. I promise.
They don't give a fuck. They hang the phone to your face. You call them niggas over.
Dang.
F2F don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah, now they getting that 20%, they don't give a fuck.
Don't say that out loud, Jay.
I'm just being real.
I'm just being
Man.
real.
Oh look, he
F2F doing
F2F
it.
for life. Oh, so he got a
Yeah,
tattoo on his neck.
yeah. I don't know about his name. He might have it on his hand, goddamn.
When you put it on your neck, you love her. For real. When you put it on your
Didn't
neck, you love her.
didn't a YouTube trucker do that? Get prime tatted on them or something like that
On their arm.
on their arm.
On their arm, bro. I think he only had his truck about 3 weeks.
Man, I know y'all lying.
No.
Ain't no way.
No,
I don't
somebody
lie on
did do
nobody I
it.
don't
I
know.
heard about it. I heard about it. I never seen it, actually seen it though, but I heard about it. That's
All right,
crazy.
guys, I done took care of all my business.
Yep, G-Nut is over here.
That's
He's
one thing you
over
don't
here
come on
making
nobody live.
all. G-Nut is making all kinds with the F2F. Goddamn it, stop, goddamn G-Nut, nigga. Stop, goddamn.
Damn.
Josh always lying.
Stop and tell that
Okay,
motherfucker, goddamn, what we doing over here.
is G not making all kinds of money? Why the hell he ain't up
All
here?
kind. All kind, goddamn.
Why the hell he ain't sharing his information
He
since we
make when
gambling
you
and
when
all?
you when you own the greatest loose shoe shine these purchase program, you are making all
No.
kinds.
When Coca Cola
Scott
and
Daddy
Amazon got
Jesus.
inward facing cameras, you can't be on the phone. Gina that damn Amazon. He in the truck.
You know they ain't hard no Amazon load, goddamn, because we don't haul Amazon over here.
No, he in the little gray van right around the city.
Oh.
And he telling everybody, I'm in my truck, got my truck. Yeah.
Making the background how the truck look like. Stop it.
When
Stop
you are
it.
driving for Scott Daddy Jesus at the F12, you are making all kinds, goddamn. Scott Daddy Jesus, goddamn it.
Shot.
Yeah, they don't give a damn. As long as you got that 20%, we got you.
Let's
Sound
try
like
this one
a
more
he sound like a
time. Going over
commercial.
here to this. So we finished talking about ETFs or FTF or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, but that's a done dollar.
It is. All right, cool. Y'all know what to do, right?
Got the whole F2F fit.
But
While we
yeah,
was talk, while we was talking, I bought like $20 worth of sheep, $20 worth of doors. Goddamn it! I am a $20 man. I'm 20 him, 20 down. That's it.
But here's the thing, though. You buying $20 worth of those at what? Is it at the
We
dip?
need
Is it at the lowest dip?
I don't give a damn. I just put my money in there. I don't give a damn if it go high or low. I'm put it in there.
we need to do
I'm holding. I'm
we need
holding
to
on
do a
my
truck
shit.
we need to do a truckers meet and greet. Huh.
You need to do what?
Yeah. A truckers meet and greet.
man.
That
Half of
joke
these,
be crazy.
half of these kid parent wouldn't even let them go.
Whoa.
Cause
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I know Miss Bishop Carey. Did you see that? Did you see that motherfucking seed go up to about 50, about 0.00055 the other day? I know you made some money. I know you made some money, goddamn it. I'll be watching. I'll be watching your ass.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah. I made the change yesterday the other day. Mm,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm holding
I don't know
though.
what you're
I'm
talking
gonna stay in it for the home haul, goddamn.
about. I don't know what
I'm
you're talking
buying
about.
every week $20, goddamn.
Nah, I think it'll be they tried to do it in South Carolina, what, 2 years ago? Huh. At Myrtle Beach. Guess that fell through.
But Josh, I just put money in and just leave
Why
it
they keep
there. I
saying
don't take
stop
money out.
lying, Josh?
That's
I
what I
don't take
do.
money.
It's so hard to get your money out that motherfucker. You might well just leave it in there.
Yeah, you be paying them capital fees. That's what you're gonna be paying.
I
Somebody
mean,
gonna get
Josh,
money
quit
and
lying.
somebody else gonna get money. Oh,
I'm in
is
it for
C
the
Green
long
still
haul.
on here?
They had your
C
dome,
Green,
boy.
he's still on here.
Yeah,
All right. Okay, you with Fidelity, right?
yeah.
Do you know they charging you twice?
What do you mean?
All right, they charging you for when you get that percentage, right?
What the fuck?
But the guy said they was charging you twice. It was another thing that he said. Are you in mutuals? Are you in mutual funds that with Fidelity?
Yeah, I got a Roth IRA.
Okay, you need to call them and ask them what is their percentage and how much they charging you.
No, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. If you don't, it's what the account that you have.
Right.
Yeah, my Roth IRA, the way they distribute and manage it. I don't have those fees. I just had the annual. Like the guy was saying in the Zoom, they
Yeah.
take my portfolio, make a number. That's how I knew what he was saying. And I think it's like ninety zero point
I'm
ninety
trying to be
something.
$1 billion, $1 million, or something
But
on
the
it.
longer
Those
you're with
goddamn
them,
cheese.
the lower your fee go. Your fee don't go up.
Okay, so do you have like an advisor to help you with that, or do you have to have a certain amount to get that advisor?
No, you don't. You can get the free advisor, but once you have a
Okay.
portfolio, you know what I'm saying. That's when you're in a different tier. You can get Fidelity with $500 and just have them, set you up some, and he charge you to manage your little money. But once you go into IRAs and stuff like that, it's different.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. So that's what they sell you on, to get you into the basic version with the fees, and then as you get more money and a bigger portfolio, the fees, kind
Yeah.
of dissipate. So yeah.
Let me see what this Merrill thing is about. Since they with Bank of America, I've been a customer for Bank of America for a long time. So, I mean, every bank is different. I'm glad Bank of America had that like overdraft, the overdraft fee waived because even though hey, things might happen. You use the card, next thing you know, you ain't balancing your checkbook right. I don't have a damn checkbook, so I have to write everything down. That's another thing. I encourage y'all to, hey, write y'all shit down what y'all be spending, man. Get all y'all receipts. Keep your receipts and shit. I'm just learning. I wish somebody would have schooled me at the beginning before I got into the owner our things and shit. All these damn receipts. God damn. I mean, there's a lot of damn receipts.
QuickBooks.
Yeah, I did QuickBooks, but gotta still gotta scan.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
buy a
true.
damn scanner. You gotta buy a damn printer. You gotta buy shit. No problem. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Yeah, that's my wife's job. I just pass her those
See,
receipts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's her role. She handles the QuickBooks and all the receipts and filing the paperwork and stuff. I got like, well, she's got like 4 or 5 folders on our little family room mantle, and I just put everything in there, and then they just disappear. So
mm. And so I need everybody that's on this panel. I need everybody's opinion. Just take your time with it. Now I know this question has been answered. What is the difference between H&R Block CPA and a regular CPA? What is the difference?
knowledge, experience. I don't
Well,
know for
Okay.
sure, but that's what I
you
would
talking about in
assume.
regards to trucking?
Yeah.
I
Oh, HR
I
Block
went
don't
through
know
this
all the
same thing
loopholes in
last year.
trucking.
Yeah, they don't know anything
Yeah,
about
They
they
don't know
trucking.
don't.
anything They don't
They
know all the tax
whatever
write-offs.
whatever you owe is whatever you owe with H&R Block. But if you get somebody that's an actual CPA, they can get you all type of loopholes and get you money back, or make you even, so you don't have to pay anything.
Or even a trucking CPA, because even a regular CPA probably don't know all the ins and outs and you
They
know.
don't.
Nope.
Yeah, you got to find somebody that's a real trucking CPA.
Yeah.
And I have one, Mr. Richard Carey. You can call
I'm
him.
sorry.
He'll do your taxes. He'll do your taxes
That's
I'm
where
for
I
you.
sorry.
screwed up
What?
my first year. That's where I screwed up my first year. I had a regular
I can.
CPA that I've been dealing with.
Man.
He,
How much?
The
How much
one
your
I have, he does
CPA is?
trucking. He does
shit,
trucking.
I owed fucking 15, 16,000 that first year, off 100 grand. I ain't make shit but 100 grand and owed 15, 16,000. I was heated.
Well, how much you pay for your CPA?
For
That
me,
year paid 5.
I
Okay.
paid mine
Think
375. He do my taxes $375. I did 142,000 gross last year, and I'm paid $1,600. That's all I paid the IRS, $1,600.
That's what you pay them for the year, a CPA, $300.
No, no, no. I don't do mine quarterly. I don't do that. I just do mine once a year.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So
That's
yeah.
why I was asking everybody because I don't think people need to really know how much a CPA really charge.
You told me
You see what I'm saying?
$375
We
to my
say it
taxes.
so much, huh?
You told me $375 to do my taxes. That's all.
Shit.
that
Well,
Uh,
call me
I think
crazy,
that's
man, but
actually low.
yeah, that's great. Call me
Yeah, because I
crazy,
think
but I give my
yeah.
folks $1,000, man.
but
And Mr. Carey, he's not one that closed shop after 6 months after the taxes. He's over every day.
put on your neck.
he
Okay.
don't he
So
don't he
if
don't
y'all,
close he don't close until Christmas and Thanksgiving.
okay, so if y'all do the CPA, the person you paid 13 or 15, whatever, do y'all have like peace of mind or something like that when they do it?
I do.
Yes, that's where
So
I get a lot of my advice and financial things from. My financial literacy. You pay for that too, because that's what their job is. You call them, ask them simple questions, and they give it to you in you know the book form about it.
I'm
okay,
gonna be
so
honest. I'm gonna be honest. After that guy burned us. After that guy, he ain't burned us. I mean, he did his job, but he just didn't know all the write-offs. So my wife went back. She got a program, and it's through TurboTax, and we pay them, and there's like an insurance. And she combed through like all the write-offs she could find on top of the stuff he gave us. And to be honest, she been plugging playing through the TurboTax program she found for I don't know if it's for truckers, I know it's for entrepreneurs, but like and it's got like some audit insurance and all that stuff. And he been doing all right for the last 2 years. She did it, and I've been
right.
That's
after
good.
she does it, I'll go behind her and go over it. I'm like, shit. She found a couple write-offs that were legit. Like I challenged her on it. I did my research. I'm like, damn, you right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of well, he's grooming herself, but like, I'm starting to get comfortable. She's doing it every year and it's working. You
Yeah,
know,
and it's good to have somebody. I'd rather pay somebody to do it. I mean, and make sure
me
they do
too.
it right. And then I want to have the peace of mind because I don't want to be audited on my damn first year. It's
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah, I mean, you
me
don't want
too.
to. I don't want Uncle Sam to be coming looking for me. I don't want to give Uncle Sam shit about the money. That's why I put 10% on away every chance I get when I get paid to make sure, like, hey, if I go over, if I go under, I want to be the point when I have that peace of mind. Like Uncle Sam ain't gonna come after me once we file and get it over with and get it done.
Yeah,
Sugar.
And the reason why I asked about the my CPA, she used to work at H&R Block, and to me, what she told me, like hell, any CPA you pay $1,500 pretty much do the same damn thing because they can get that list, and you can write out whatever that you put into that business.
yeah. They're doing what my wife is doing. She just plugging it into the damn program. It's the same thing at H&R Block and all that shit. That's why, we're
Right.
not paying them. And then the CPA, when we sat down with him and he was doing it on the spot, he was like, yeah, he's knowledgeable, he's experienced, but he was damn near doing the same thing. I'm like, whoa, we can do this shit. You know what I'm saying? He was asking our numbers that we had, plugged them in, and then gave us our bill. I'm like, oh, hell no. You
Well,
know?
Right.
he
Because if I
wasn't
go
he
with a
wasn't
regular
somebody I would
CPA,
mess
am I
with.
gonna have that peace of mind? No.
Now, see that's what I'm saying. I don't want to plug and play person, and that's how I feel. H&R Block, and no offense to everybody,
Yeah.
TurboTax is because my CPA he apply, one write off that associated with something else. Like he really delves into it. You get what I'm saying? And he explained it. Like man, there's a lot of stuff you're doing in your life every day that pertains to a write off pertaining to your business. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
That's true.
And not even no sideways shit. It's just straight up and down.
Yeah.
So that inputting it into the system, you send him over a graph and all your receipts and everything. You put together, and he calls you back and discuss different things and how this could go, how you want to take this. You know what I'm saying? That's my CPA. Like like you say, people can do it on their own, man. But you got to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You got to know what you're doing. That's the main thing. Even the person even any CPA got to know what they're doing.
Right. Yeah. But I just want to have that peace of mind because I don't want Uncle Sam come after me. I don't want him to
I
come
never got
after you
audited,
first.
so
Huh?
I've been going to him for a long time, man.
You said you just got audited?
He'll tell you some numbers. How you say, hey, look, man, you do this, how much you did there, how much ask you all your numbers, all your receipts and shit. They go through every one of them.
You said you just got audited?
No, I said I've never been audited.
Oh, never been
Never.
audited.
Oh
That's
shit!
since
I
my
done been
first job I
audited
ever
before.
had. I never been audited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I done been audited before. So that what made me got there step my shit up. Straight up, I done been hit. But I'm talking about go to the ATM, boy, your body's still standing there, but your soul done ran out, got in the car and called and told them somebody stole your money.
they they froze everything.
Hell no, bro. I had one day I went to the ATM, no bullshit. I went to go get some money out a bank I don't even really use. And that's the one that they send your income tax to. So boom, I go to the bank. I'm like, God damn! I'm like, what 30 something hundred gone? What the fuck? And they had told me they was gonna audit me and everything. They sent me the bill and everything, which was legit. Don't get me wrong. And, so I ran back out to the car and went and checked the bank, like on the website. So it was like it said levy garnishment. You feel me? It said remind you, everybody listen. It said levy garnishment. In my mind, I said Levi garments. I said, who the fuck took $3,700 for some Levi garments? So I done got there, went and Google. Is that word? Soon as I put in levy, the IRS popped up. I just came out of the website. I said, God damn it, they got me.
Mm.
So they
Oh,
it's serious.
they gonna get their money. They want
Yeah,
exact. I'm talking about exact
Yeah,
change. Them
I'm not
motherfuckers,
scamming no
you can
more.
have, listen, bro, you can have a tax bill, you can have $10,000 in the bank, and you owe them motherfuckers $9,999. They want
Ooh.
9,000.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
all
yeah.
want
They
that's
that.
gonna get
What
it.
they'll
right.
send you a check. They'll send you a check for that dollar back at them.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Mm.
Oh, everything. I remember one
Yeah.
time, boy, I had got fucked up. You know how you carry somebody's child and you know what I'm saying? You know, you ain't got no ability to carry them motherfuckers. So I did the shit. The girl said, oh yeah, ain't nobody carry my baby. Bro, this girl that had that baby. She
Oh
sold the
no.
baby about 5 motherfucking times. That's when I was on W2 when I was working at South Farm, chicken plant. Man, she sold that baby so much. I had to pay about $5,800 fuck with that girl, bro.
Man, the hell you talking about? That
Wait a
what
minute
happened
now.
to me.
You sell a
The hell
baby.
you talking about?
She's like, yeah, ain't nobody sold my baby. The baby was fucking like nine, maybe she wasn't even like 9, 8, 9 months old. She sold that motherfucker 5 times.
Oh my
Boy got
lord.
then she come and ask me about the money. I said, shit, I got fucked up. I had to pay
Because you
them
done
folk their
sold the
money.
baby about 5 times.
Man, she
Damn.
sold the baby 5 times before I even got the money you gave me.
Damn. The best stuff
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, that
That's why I
happened to
stopped
my
doing
wife.
I stopped doing the independence. I just say fuck it, whatever it is. Especially when you talk about a business, man, you do not want to be fucking with them independent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Especially, you know what I'm saying, like if they're not your children. They're actual
Right.
children.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do
Carry
it.
on with kids, right?
I just stopped doing it, man.
yeah. Back before I got married, when I got with my wife, she messed around, had a cousin, they had a couple kids, and she ain't had no job. And I think she forgot that she had a baby daddy that fucking was gonna claim the kids or some shit. And she, you know, she did her thing. She did her thing, and then we got married that next year. Man, I was mad than a motherfucker. She owed like 14 grand. I was so mad because
Oh no.
they went back like 3 years. I think she claimed them a couple years straight or something. Something stupid. I don't know, man. I was so fucking mad because I married into that shit and had to pay that off. Yeah.
Oh. After that fiasco gave them their money, I've been getting a fucking IRS check ever since, man. So refund check
Yeah.
ever since.
Yeah. And they send you some payment vouchers.
Yep, they
they
sure do.
send this send
Send
you
a
some
little book.
payment
They send a little
vouchers.
book, goddamn. I know about that little book, goddamn. Yep, every time you make
Yeah.
that payment, oh yeah, you need to write this down, goddamn. Try it out.
Yep. I'm paying her fucking shit. I was so fucking mad.
I told that girl, I said, don't worry about it. I sent that girl sent that little baby a social security card and fucking birth certificate, whatever she had gave me. I sent that shit right back to her ass. I'm hollering.
Yeah.
That's something.
That's why you get a CPA to keep the IRS away. Shit,
Okay.
I done been got.
But on that,
Man, god damn, cuz they do that slow as hell.
why they always say you lying, Josh? What's going on, man?
You talking about the
Hey man,
comments?
listen, bro. I wish we could turn that comments off on these lives, bro. I really wish we could turn the comments off. That would be the shit.
Yeah, they
YouTube,
doing
if
you
you ain't
like
hear me,
Brandon in the comments, bro.
stream yours, if you hear me, goddamn it, because I know you're listening, bitch. Turn the comments off on these.
Okay, why she
Bruh,
gotta be a bitch? Why
bruh.
you can't be an ML? Why she gotta be a bitch?
What's so funny is it seemed like they in here because when Josh says so, he talking about Josh, stop lying, you don't know no girl. I just heard Josh say that, and he was typing it there. That disrespectful, man. Tap in. Shit.
Put
Your trolls
on that,
are
boy.
efficient, Josh. They are efficient. They are
Man,
talking to you.
I ain't
They are
worried
on
about
your
you,
neck,
man.
He got
boy.
trolls
They are
everywhere he goes, folks.
Every,
So
every time I say something, they be like, "Oh, that's not yet." Oh, yeah, I'm get on
Josh
his
line,
ass.
Josh line. That's what they say. Main word, Josh line. He ain't got it. Josh line, Josh line.
I just told y'all, oh, 5,800, nigga. How the hell do I lie? Hell, come on, that. I just said I got
He
5,800. I said,
said,
oh,
Josh
5,800.
be lying. Josh be lying. And you know that's like I
Man,
said, there's only one individual
don't
that
eat a
got that
banana, nigga.
different name account. We know who you is, bro. We know who you is. Got all the names on your account.
Man, damn, no folk, man.
Damn, they just hit you with four in 10 seconds.
Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, that was reading.
Damn. It was just one I was reading, and then four of them popped up, or three of them
What in
popped
the
up.
world?
They got,
Dang,
I don't
man.
know.
They own
I
you,
don't.
Josh.
I don't know. I ain't even watching the comments, bro. I'm watching my GPS going down the road. I ain't stupid about what they do talking about, bro. I'm keeping up with the miles and the money, goddamn. I ain't got time for the comments.
Man, Yo got to be sitting at a desk, man. When I tell you home, it writing paragraph. He got to be at a desk.
And then see, like, you remember you talking about, man, you made me mad when you took the die. Bro, that's the reason why, nigga, I got trolled. I can't go live, bro. I am not live presentable, goddammit. I
Let them
am not
feel,
live.
let them
I
feel you
ain't,
love, bro. Shit.
listen, bro. I don't like the troll, so I let y'all handle the troll. So I'm gonna holler at the troll. Goddammit.
Josh is a
Let them
beast.
troll on,
Yeah. I,
troll,
Man,
troll
I
on.
bet you if your ass showed a motherfucking channel for a C Green, you and so you ass 125, boy, y'all niggas had trolled like a motherfucker. Y'all
I,
boy, y'all niggas would have some trolls, boy.
Yeah. I started seeing it today. See, Green got a couple too.
Yeah,
hey,
you
I
do.
like it. We talking about write off now. They following me, man. Y'all witness to this, man. These folks following me. They write down everything I say. I got to pay them.
What he talking about? Why you ain't fix the trailer for 2K?
Mm.
I don't know. That's something I just came out of nowhere.
Y'all boy had some trolls, goddamn.
Oh, you talking about Josh?
All right, we're gonna
Man,
go in
don't,
this nail
man,
place and try this again. Shit, I'm
why
telling
the
y'all,
hell
it's
y'all
more
talking
like
about the damn trailer? The trailer sold. Fuck the trailer, hell. Give a damn about that fucking trailer. Why,
Josh.
why,
So they living on the past. They living on the
Hey, guess
past.
what though? Why? Yeah, they living on the boat some motherfucking way in the ocean. But goddamn it, anyway. Hell, I got tired of sitting in the fucking chicken plant, smell that stinking ass shit for 12 hours. I'm sticking and moving with this goddamn driver in. Fuck that shit. I bag up 30 minutes, nigga, I'm gone. You pull up in that nigga, for you to get in the dock, you see 12 hours, nigga. Cut it out. I tell you what,
Mm.
take your bad ass on down to the Morton, Mississippi, to that motherfucking cook food. 12 hours minimum, goddamn. Nobody getting out that bitch up under 8 hours. I promise you that. Hey, I tell you what, hey, Cooler, I set that motherfucker so long, the dude went home. The dude finished his whole motherfucking shift, went home and forgot I went in there and checked in again. I said, hey, I've been sitting for 12 hours. She said, oh, damn, I just got here. What? I just got here. This nigga gone the whole shift, bro. Forgot I was out there.
Mm.
he
I
he
said,
left.
nah, bro.
He, he said you ain't. He left the doors open. You back into the dock.
What?
Somebody said they saw it. They said you hit that little pole that be on the docks.
Nah,
You
I
know,
didn't.
look.
I never did that.
Mm.
They probably lying. They,
I never done that. That ain't gonna. That's not gonna break the hinge on your fucking trailer.
Oh yeah, I
The
don't
fuck?
know. I know you. I know you. I know you say you
They
sold it.
cut two hinges on my trailer and try to break into my trailer.
You said
mm.
somebody tried to break in or something like that.
Don't nobody, bro. Don't. Always somebody breaking your shit. They cut the motherfucker in a straight line, so you know they try to break into my shit.
Basically, they saying 2K shouldn't be catastrophic. You know what I'm saying?
What?
If you had a good running reefer, $2,000 shouldn't have ended things.
You
That's
walked
all.
away from the lease.
I got tired of sitting. I didn't give a fuck about the money. I just got tired of sitting, bro.
I feel you.
Fuck that shit. It don't make no sense. The nigga pull up with a driver and he gone. You still sitting there. So who's making more money? He already gone. He probably get by the time your ass got that motherfucker dog, he probably went and delivered this fucking load. Ain't gone. Ain't reloaded. Your ass still sitting there. So
I don't know, man. I don't be having them issues.
you don't have the issues, but yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I went to that motherfucker, bro, I'm telling you, every time I went to Moore, Mississippi, they had a low paid great. Y'all
You got to
remember
go. Yeah.
y'all remember that load I took to Kent, Washington? That time when I broke down going to Washington? Guess how long I sit on that load? 18 hours to get loaded.
To get loaded?
To get 18 hours to get loaded in Morning, Mississippi.
But they that bullshit over there more, man. They always want to see you
You
cross
know
the
what they
streets of
told
that
me? Oh, your
gravel lot.
product not even here on the site.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
wait
yeah,
on the
yeah.
truck. We wait on the truck to bring your product. My product wasn't even
But
on the dock, huh?
but that's the thing though, Jai. But the Maverick trailer was full though. I mean, not the Maverick, but them other boys, the big
Prime?
contract. Yeah, they were full though. That's what
Oh
it
yeah,
be.
they
Like some reefer places you go to, on the operator be on the back end, but some place you go they on the front end
right.
Yeah.
with that reefer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only
So they
place
did
for
them
drive
in.
at is that damn Ball Corporation, man. I don't care where you go. It's one in Indiana now that I hit up. I hit it up this week, man. It was still took 6 hours. That's the only drive van spot.
Yeah, I know my homeboy said he went to they came to a place that what it's called Shaw some shit. Bro, he said you said with a driver, he said about 17 hours at that bitch.
Mm,
I said, God
man,
damn, cause he said
I
because they
said
had
it. I said it. Go ahead.
he said because they had to make them motherfuckers.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah, you gotta know the places to go into and the place not to go into.
yeah. And it's gotta be worth it. Those can loads be worth it sometimes, man. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes they give up them numbers.
They do, but yeah, you remember that time I sat on the line all that long time that night? I went on that can load, 28 hours in
Yeah,
that bitch.
yeah, yeah,
They had trucks right around the fucking building, cause like,
yeah.
oh yeah,
That's
we
why
not
people
we.
sit there because they pay.
The dude told me what happened was they had like 4 or 5 forklift drivers just walked out.
Mm.
They just walked out. They said, "Fuck it, gone."
I need to go back to Vegas. Matter of fact, it's been a while.
What's that
Oh.
dude? What's his name? Make sense or something? The dude with the Kenworth. He was at there. He was over there too. I talked to him. That day I was over there
Makes sense.
for the DAT low board.
uh,
Yeah, they do there. Talked to him.
they going crazy, bro.
I'm talking about
Well,
some of these folks ain't got no job. How hard they going? They can't be at work. These
I
are
ain't
the
gonna lie.